It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. My favourite, it is Sunday, isn't it? Just checking. It is Sunday, isn't it? It is Sunday, isn't it, Leah? Yes. Yes, we're just checking it is Sunday. I was just about to say it's my favourite day to present and I'm just all confused. If the ladies in the workshop are watching, hello! We've just been in to say hello to them. They're having a lovely time in there with the lovely Sheila Davis. Oh, they're having a lovely, they were just having lunch. Didn't offer us any. Did they, Deb?
I was under the desk then.
Oh,
sorry.
Hi, Deb.
Hi.
Did anything nice today, Deb?
Yeah.
Have you?
Been making jewellery.
You have been making jewellery. You've been. I tell you what, you must have been up with a lark.
I was.
Was you?
Yeah.
Were you even?
Well,
was you?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Is there a? Do you know what? I woke up at 7 o'clock today. Could I get back
you?
after sleep? Could I, Eckers, like? On the late show last night. Could I sleep? Could I? No, I went down and made myself a cup of tea. I did. Went and then decided to come on the afternoon show instead. So hello, Amelia. Hello. Right then, we've also got a new producer in the seat today. Daniel. Well, newish. What do we? He's been off for a few months, so he's back. He's back to torture us. Come on, oh, look at that. Go on, give us away. Woohoo! And Mike in there as well, obviously. Our lovely Mike directing. We've got Amelia running the show, we've got Leah on cameras, and we've got the De Bruges, who is going to have... Oh, Debbie gave me a flash then. What's all right down your top then? So don't
There's
bend
not
down,
a lot to see.
Don't bend down like that again when you're on air.
Okay.
I'll tell you what sort of... it's a good job I've eaten.
Do I need to do my cut? Oh.
I'm joking. Doesn't her hair look lovely, everybody?
Throw something
You look a
at
bit...
you,
Oh,
Mrs.
you're going to throw something at me?
Yeah.
Oh, can you... Preferably food.
I can only find pliers though, so that's probably
don't throw pliers. Pliers, even Dave, Graham.
Flyers, yeah.
Doesn't, I'm going to say it again, she drives me mad. I keep driving her mad. Doesn't her hair look fab? Doesn't her hair look fab though? Yay! Deb looks sexy! Deb looks sexy! Right then, do you fancy... Now, first of all, I've got to tell you... Look, a couple of things I've got to tell you before we kickstart. I've talked about the kit that's coming up later on today in the 4 o'clock hour. It is amazing. I've got two-part kits in each one, but the one kit is going under 20. It's official. I've got 82 chances, and it's natural pearls, natural keshi pearls, pearl wire. It's amazing. So that's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. In the next hour, I have got a whole kit of Mayuki seed beads. In fact, I've got 5 tubes of Mayuki seed beads and super duos, and the fire line, fantastic, which is the thread that we want. And I've also got, get this, I have got garnet, spinel, I've got ruby and pearls and thread and findings, got everything going on, and a knockout demonstration from Deb. Also, we are going to give you some on and gons. We're going to give you an under £10 little section as well. Fantastic last stock. And I'm going to kickstart now. Now, a couple of weeks ago, three weeks ago roughly, we had a Baltic amber weekend and you loved it. Now, none of the stuff that I'm about to bring you has been on since. Not one of the pieces has been on since the 21st of January. So this is the last chance to get these last few chances, okay? Some of them I've got 8, some of them I've got 10, some of them I've got 50, 1 or 2 I've got about 90. So good luck, my darlings. Okay, then. I must mention as well that today's one to own is also going to be amber in a honey nugget. Now this is the most delectable, beautiful charm that we've got for you. It's gorgeous because it's got marquise shaped Baltic amber, not just in the beautiful cognac, but in the lemon and in the green. So what I've done is I've popped the tweezers through so you can see. In fact, if I hold it, let me get it in tweezers so I can actually show you the size of the hole, because that's going to go onto a fantastic size thread, isn't it, Deb?
It is.
Look at the size of that.
cord even.
Yeah. Might even go through a popcorn chain.
Yep.
Yeah, popcorn chain through there.
Yep.
Any of our nice size, or Viking knit.
Yeah,
or leather cord or
that'd be nice.
satin cord. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It would.
Mm-hmm.
You could even get silk through there, you know, the like shibori ribbon and things.
The shibori, oh, now can you imagine
That'd
that,
be
Deb?
lovely. Yeah, really luxurious.
Yeah, absolutely. Now this is lovely. Firstly, just to get Baltic amber in all the colours, in the green, the lemon and the Baltic cognac. Also, to have it in sterling silver and a marquee shape. Now, I have got 94 chances. These have not been seen since the Baltic Amber weekend on the 21st of Jan. So please do make the most of getting these last few opportunities. We're incredibly busy today. We're going to go straight in. Now, I happen to know we've never done that price before. Never, ever. So Daniel said if I'm going to sit in this chair where I've not sat for a few months, I'm going to wow everybody and I'm going to make everybody love me. So 21st of January, there's the last time, only been on the morning show, never been on the afternoon show at all. And it has only ever been at $14.95. So basically, we've done something we shouldn't. But we like to do that, don't we, Deb?
All the time.
All the time. So if you missed this the first time around, well, the bonus is you're going to get it for the best ever price tag. The lemon, the Baltic, the green, which is absolute. Turn that around so you can see the green as well. There you go, as it comes round. The wonderful amber, the beautiful amber. Can I have my names come through, Daniel Loves, just so I can have a little nose? I like to be nosy. I like to know who's getting them come through in the studio. There you are. Well, good afternoon, Mirabelle, straight in. Now, Mirabelle can make a nice stretchy with that, couldn't you? Have a stretchy and then have that cover all the knots on the stretchy.
Yeah,
that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
like that.
Would. I think that's absolutely glorious. As
glorious.
Glorious.
That's a good Sunday afternoon word.
I think it's because it's reminding me of almost like cathedral windows and.
Oh yes, actually, that's a lovely idea, Deb.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Now, what I would say is, can I just tell you, I have got, let me quote, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Baltic Ambers plus. Now, if I show you this, because this might go lovely, in fact, definitely go lovely with that beautiful charm. Because the one to own today, these are nearly sold out, by the way, this beautiful charm. That fabulous honeyed, gorgeous nuggets of Baltic Amber will look amazing with this, and we have got that coming up as our one to own today on the show at 3 o'clock. Now, if you would like to text in and speak to myself, my team, tell us what you're up to, speak to our lovely Deb. If you've got any, obviously Valentine's Day, if you've got any little mentions of love, oh yeah, any love, then do message Jean. Or you might be thinking, oh, got to be single on Valentine's Day. Rubbish. Yeah, because it can be a difficult day if you're on your own Valentine's Day, can't it? It can be a bit sort of makes you feel even worse sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, got to love yourself that day, I think.
Absolutely.
Having your bite, treat yourself. Yeah. Treat yourself on Valentine's Day if you're on your own. Now, treat yourself to this. Now, this has only been on once before. This is going to sell out again, especially we've got people like Tatiana, all the regular gang, and Anna and Mirabelle and Louise having 2, and Chris and Kent having 2. Hello, Chris. 28 chances left. Alison's got 2, Jean's got 2, Beverly's got 2. So may I just suggest to Collector Janet, Bryony, Wendy, Viv, Violet and Annette, they've nearly all gone. Look, as Pat's in, look, Jane's in. Oh, look, your name's in lights, girls. Look, Jenny and Julie and Vidya and Beverly and Maureen. We always said you need your 5 minutes of fame, don't you? Oh, yeah. Get your name in lights. Oh, it's so exciting. I tell you what, that honeyed amber nugget strand's nice, isn't it, Deb?
It is.
Can it glow, Deb?
It is actually making your hand like a golden colour underneath. It's amazing.
That's just me hand, Deb.
Is it? Yeah. You're just made of gold.
Oh, I wish. It'd be quite handy, wouldn't it?
It would,
Get it handy. Right then, as I said, never before has this beautiful charm been $12.95. Never, ever, ever, ever. So good luck, Sylvia, Collector Janet Briney. Mirabelle, hi, Z, Deb and crew. Valentine's not all about soppy love. I bought my Julie, that's a daughter, this amber charm to let her know I love her very much, Mirabelle. Exactly.
Oh,
that's the thing.
Gorgeous.
You could buy a nice treat for your dog.
Yeah.
To tell them you love your dog. Just like your friend, I've bought some heart earrings for my friend because she's so lovely to me. So I bought some heart earrings because she's just lovely. I always send a Valentine's card to my dad.
Do you?
Is that weird?
Yeah, that's sweet.
Obviously, it's not like to my fiancé or to the one I love. I don't send him one of them.
No, that would be odd.
Could I just check before we move on, Daniel? How many of those have we got left, chicken? Right, okay, so we are down to lesson 20 now. So Edwina, Nicole, Collector, Janet, Bryony, Wendy, Viv, Violet, Annette, and everybody on the telephone, like Dorothy and Barbara and Vidya and Julie and Beverly and Anne, everybody on the telephone, that will guaranteed sell out. And you got it for the best price ever. Woohoo! So again, oh, Anne says, that's 2 birthday prezzies sorted. Ka-ching! Like it. Like it. Now then, one to go with today's one to own. I only have 59 available. That's it. Now these, rare fab. This is one of my favourite forms of nugget, this colour here. Makes me think of Moldavite. Does it make you think of that, Deb?
Oh, yeah, because it has got a greenish tinge.
It has, yeah. And then you got that lovely sort of Baltic cognac amber there again. Look in the nuggets.
That's my favourite.
Is that your favourite? We
could share this.
We could share it, so I could have the Moldavitian green. Yeah. You could have the lovely Hubba glowing cognac. Yeah. Do you like brandy?
I like most alcohol, to be fair.
All right, Deb. Okay. Do you know my stepmom used to drink a bottle and half of brandy when she did the ironing? She's no longer with us.
That's probably the only way to do the ironing. Yeah, I never iron anything.
I'm talking about when she was in a, you know, when I was a kid. She's been gone a long time now, but obviously. Yeah, she'd have a bottle and half of brandy.
Good heavens.
So, yeah, Amelia just said I might start ironing then.
Yeah.
Right then, Baltic multicolour. Now, may I just question our graphics there? Who thinks they're small nuggets?
No.
Nah. They're not, are they?
No.
That's just not a small nugget, is it? No. Now, as I said, we only have 7 different ambers on the show today. We're already on to the second one. So this would make, can I show you as well? They make a lovely bracelet with the different colours. Let me show you that, look. If you actually do a stretchy, or a normal bracelet, it doesn't have to be stretchy, with the green and the Baltic amber, it just lends itself to the most fantastic bracelet. Can I tell you what else goes wonderfully with amber of that colour? Turquoise.
Yeah.
Turquoise and amber. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Really, really pretty. Tell you what I've got coming up on the show today that'd look nice with that. Either those teal pearls with that amber, that'd look nice, wouldn't it, Deb?
It would, yeah.
Yeah?
It would,
or I'll tell you
definitely.
what else would look nice, Deb. Oh, yeah.
Actually, the pearls and the pyrite work brilliantly as well.
Yeah. Wouldn't that look fantastic?
It does,
look?
yeah.
Yeah,
that
Deb's like,
really well.
yeah, we're liking that. That's coming up a little bit later on as one of your star buys, cheeky pyrite. Right then, 54 is the last few chances, my lovelies, on this, I'm afraid. Are we? Are we going at 1995? Oh, Daniel's going at 1995 on this. Although Daniel just said he's got the JM mentality. He went, do you think I can do any better, Zin? I'm thinking, always the answer to that question, Daniel, is yes. Always, Daniel. If you can do a bit better, the answer is, cool. He said, I'm going to try a bit, but it is a rainy day today. It's a bit
it's miserable,
snowy and
grey
rainy.
And
yeah, it isn't the best out there. So come on, Daniel, brighten everybody's day, my darling. Let's take the post and packaging off at least, if not a £5. A bit much actually. That's 25. 25% off is just gone. Well, that's a bit fab. That is the best price ever that we can get this fantastic Baltic multicolour amber. It is, in fact, I'll hold that out for you as well. Look at the greens. Do you see what I mean? Those greens, those gorgeous cognacs are so mesmerising. The oranges, the cognacs there are so fiery. Oh, it says it's a lovely, warm, beautiful backdrop. And some of the amber that we've got coming up, I'll tell you what we've got coming up as well in the kit, which is going to go lovely. I mean, just look at some of these gemstones we've got coming up in the kit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look at these. These are all in the kit, look. All going to go up. Yeah, a bit of ruby, bit of garnet. bit of pearls. All of that kit is going to complement that amber, isn't it? $14.95. Oh, now hang on, this is going really quick. Now I've only got 50, sorry, I better reword that, hadn't I? I only had 59 available. That was it, I'm afraid. Would you like to see it with the one to own today that's coming up at 3? Shall I just show you, look, because that's another lovely contrast with a honey tone, look. Oh, another lovely tone.
That's perfect,
isn't it though?
It's just building up that
exactly
layers of the different tones.
Yeah, the
and
different
depths.
tones of Baltic amber.
Yeah.
Just stunning. Can I have my little name? I like to have my little names, Daniel, if we can. Just like, no, don't say sorry, gorgeous. We're just getting to know one another. We were getting to know Daniel better. He was quite involved in the conversation we had earlier. We were talking about who we fancied in the business. Weren't we, Daniel? Yes, we were. Daniel kept completely quiet. He knew exactly to keep his mouth quiet, but we were all going, oh, what? You know, I'll fancy that person and I'll fancy... We're having a right little who we liked, weren't we, Deb?
Right little gossip,
We weren't we, about who we fancied. I'll tell you now, Scott came out on top, our manager. In case you're watching, Scott. In fact, Scott was the first. Scott woke me from my slumber this morning, I must just say. On the telephone, sadly. If only. But yeah, so he woke me this morning. He did, he woke me this morning. 7:45 on a Sunday. He texted me at 7:45 on a Sunday, man. Now, Caroline is going to go, look, I'll tell you what, if you do... Oh, okay, we are down to about 22 of these, my darling, so please do... This, as I said, these have only ever been on once. These beautiful 7 chances of Baltic amber that I'm bringing you. Only been on 21st of Jan. That was the last time they were on. Now, they've not been on the afternoon show. They've only been on the morning show. So this is your chance to get them. Well, loads of you got them already. So Nicola, Kathleen, Denise in County Durham. I want to go to County Durham.
It's nice, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you've been?
Yeah.
You've been around you, haven't you?
I've been all over the place, yeah.
She's a lush, this one.
Don't tell everyone.
She's lovely. She's a lovely lush, is our Deb. She's absolutely golden. Speaking of golden, this is your last opportunity ever on these because they are very close to selling out. That's really, really going well. Oh, Delia in Norfolk, you've got them. Well done, Delia. I like Delia Smith.
Yeah.
I've got all her cookbooks.
I don't think I'd invite her round for dinner.
Wouldn't you?
I'd be too scared to cook.
Oh, that's a fair point, actually, yeah. Oh, I don't know, I think I'd have her over Gordon Ramsay, though. Can you imagine if you had him shouting at you and swearing at you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good texting. Which chef would you have come and cook your dinner? Oh, that's a good... Nigella, I thought you might say that, Mike. That's a good texting. Should we have that as a texting? Ooh. If you had one of the famous chefs to come and cook your Sunday dinner, who would it be? Oh, I like that texting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Texting on 60... You can have 2. I knew you'd say that. Can I have 2? Greedy. Yeah, so texting on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio or messaging on the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. Who are we going to have? Who are we going to have? Who are we going to have? Oh, what did Amelia say?
Ainsley Harriott.
Ainsley Harriott. Oh, he'd be good fun, wouldn't he?
He would.
Ainsley Harriott. Now, may I now show you, please, one of my favourite Baltic ambers that we've done. It's one of the multicolours with the lemon, the green, and the Baltic amber. It's set into sterling silver. It's got 5 leaves. 4 are filled with amber, lemon, green, and Baltic. 1 is sterling silver, and it is a leaf charm, a leaf pendant. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful and wonderfully priced for you today on the show. Now, this is one of my favourite pieces. Can you see, look, where we've got the sterling silver leaf at the top? And then it goes into the Baltic, into the cognac. Then it goes into the lovely lemon. Then it goes into, I tell you what, if you've got, then it goes into the green. Sorry, I should finish my sentence, would be helpful. Then it goes into the cognac again. What I'm suggesting is, you know that beautiful charm that we started with? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? This one here, look. I'm just thinking, because if you had this as your pendant or earrings, and then you had that beautiful charm on a sterling silver bracelet or leather charm or whatever, leather bracelet. That would look so lovely because you've got the Baltic amber in the marquee shape. Do you think, Deb?
Yeah, that's the first thing that popped into my head.
Was it?
Put those two
together.
Yeah,
me, love. Yeah, and me. Because that would just put it on there, because I don't like putting it on the desk, if that's okay. So, we are limited on this one again. This actually is the... Now, we had 94 of this one. So, if you all manage to get the leaf to go with it, which would go lovely, we have about a similar amount. In fact, we've got, I think, 108 of this one. So, it's not dissimilar. But you saw how quickly that charm went, didn't you? So really pretty. I think as well, throughout the year, because we have leaves on the trees and on the evergreens all through the year. So again, this is a lovely all year long piece of Baltic amber. Do you think that, Deb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It almost represents the whole year there,
Of course
doesn't
it does, yeah.
You've got all the different sort of stages.
Absolutely.
If you like. So, yeah.
Now at the moment, you've all been good and you're all checking out brilliantly. Can I let them into a secret, Daniel? Shall we tell him it's going under 10? Well, Daniel went, well, it doesn't matter if I say yes or no, really. I am known for this, Daniel. Daniel went, well, telling me what we're going to now, are you? Sorry, Daniel. I did this last night as well. I did it on Morganite. We did Morganite under 10 and I accidentally, oops, it should have been 14.95.
Oh.
I know. Oopsie-daisy. Okay, so Daniel, I do apologise. I've forced your hand there, darling man. Daniel said, well, we should have been $12.95 before you opened your trapdoor. So I'll tell you what, post and packaging, one off. Now, we talked about this with Lorna on the Late Show last night. You only pay your post and packaging once. Now, the majority of you pay $2.95, mainland UK. So we're going to give you that back. So if you've not opened your order today, and you're thinking, and you saw this on the Baltic Amber weekend, and we've not seen it since, and you're thinking, oh, I missed out, oh, I loved it, oh, I've got to have it. And I'll tell you what, if you got the owl in the amber that we launched that weekend,
yeah.
with it sitting on a little, sitting on a lovely tree branch of amber. Can you see as well in there, can you see the absolutely knockout inclusions that you're looking for in amber? Because amber is that fascinating tree sap, isn't it? That has literally incarcerated forever these snapshots of planet Earth from these millions and millions, 40, 50, 60, 70 million years old. Well, this is going super, super, super sensationally quickly, I'm afraid. I've got them going all over the UK. I've got them going across the pond to Florida to our lovely Nicole. I've got them going over to Ireland. I've got them going up to Scotland. I've got them going to Europe. Now we started... The tweezers just hurled it. They literally just... What the little monkeys. They were naughty then, weren't they? I'm going to be honest and say this is one of my favourite top 10 pieces of Baltic amber. And if you're on the Late Show last night, you got the lovely little acorn one that we all fell in love with. Acorn with the leaves.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
really
lovely. Cute. Now, half the stock's gone, my lovelies. I did have 108. We've actually got nearly less than 40 now, so this will sell out guaranteed. I think it's only been on once before, hasn't it, Daniel? Once only. On the 22nd, which was the Sunday, of the Baltic Amber weekend. Never been on the afternoon show, and in fact, only been brought to air once before on the Late Show. Now, Oksana has gone for 3. So has Marilyn, actually. Everybody else pretty much going for 2. Mirabelle, you've got one, congratulations. Now, if you're going for 3, would you do the obvious, Deb? You would do a sweep?
I definitely would. I would actually do earrings,
yeah,
and a charm on a bracelet.
Oh, would you? Not the pendant?
No, not the pendant.
Oh, can I ask, just out of interest, why?
I don't tend to wear pendants so much.
Don't you? Okay.
I wear like a big statement necklace with earrings, and I always wear my bracelets. So that.
Mind you, I'm the same. I don't really tend to wear. I've only got one sort of thing that I wear. Everything else is bracelets and earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like that. I knew I liked you. Right then. So Norma, Collector, Lady V, Lynn, Helen, and Chris have just had 3 as well. A lot of you going for the 3s. So obviously those last sort of 30, 40 aren't going to last very long, are they? In fact, if 10 of you come in and buy 3, they've gone. So well done. Well done. Oh, The cabochon. Ouais.
Ooh.
We are going to the cabochon. Now we do, as I said, have about 30 now, 32 of those in fact in total of those leaf beautiful pendant earrings, charms, whatever you fancy. Now this is, don't have as many of these I'm afraid. Very popular this because it's so vintage, it's so full of inclusion, which is exactly what we want. When you think that, I mean, we saw a picture on the Wall of Fame yesterday on the morning show, and then we saw the picture of it. One of the ambers our customers sent in to the Wall of Fame had got a centipede in it.
Really?
Yeah, you can actually, and the centipede was trying to have his lunch, and it was like that, wasn't it? He grabbed it, he got his lunch, and then the sap got him.
Oh, wow.
So can you imagine like having your favourite like steak dinner like that to hand, and then you just got stuck in sap for like 40, 50 million years? Yeah. Poor centipede. But yeah, I've got one of the ambers at home. Oh no, look at that Deb Rudge.
That's
Look at the
beautiful,
silver
isn't it?
Deb. Oh my word.
It just looks so liquid, doesn't it? It looks like it's just dripped and sat there.
Yeah. Now we've got somebody texting in about fancying somebody. Susan says, hi, lovely. Oh, lovely Susan. You're so lovely to us. James Martin. Oh, yum, yum. Oh, is this for the chef, James Martin? Oh, you minx. Quite a few of you are going for James Martin. Yum, yum. Or the Galloping Gourmet from the 70s. Oh, I don't know that person. The Galloping Gourmet.
Keith Floyd.
Oh, is he Keith Floyd? Oh, I like. He's always drunk, Keith Floyd, isn't he?
Is it?
Is he the one that's always drunk on red wine?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, Keith, if you... Is he still with us?
No.
Oh, sorry, Keith. Sorry. So handsome and funny. Thanks for cheering up my Sunday. Well, Susan, if we've cheered up your Sunday, then jolly spiffing. Who would I have as a chef? Oh, who's the one that does the... Oh, who's the sexy one with the beard and the blue eyes that I love on MasterChef?
Beard and the blue eyes.
Oh, what's his name? Oh, Waring. Marcus Waring. Marcus Waring. Oh, that's who I'd have, Marcus Waring.
He is good.
I like Jamie Oliver, but no, he's got too many kids.
No.
I've no idea what Marcus Waring's got, having said that, but oh my, have you seen him on? Other cookery programs are about, if you don't watch it once. Gorgeous beard. Gorgeous looking, and the eyes, they're like Paul Newman's blue eyes.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, got me going now. Anyway, should we talk back about the amber? Sorry, so yeah, let us know about the chefs though. James Martin then, we've had Ainsley Harriott, I'm having Marcus Waring. Deb's going to tell us what she's having in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Who are you going to have? Have you decided?
Eric Lanyard. He does chocolate.
Eric Lanyard, nice one.
Patisserie, yeah.
Patisserie. And Maureen Ann says, hi girls, sorry, but the Galloping Gourmet was Graham Kerr. Oh, sorry,
yes.
Keith Lloyd.
Sorry, I'm completely wrong.
Graham Kerr.
Completely wrong.
Can't get the stap, I'm so sorry.
Honestly.
I'm so sorry. No idea who Graham Kerr is. The Galloping Gourmet.
I can see his face, yeah.
I'm going to look up Galloping Gourmet afterwards.
From like the 1970s?
I was only born in 1971, so I don't know.
Yeah, you can be excused.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Right then, thank you for correcting us. Right then, now there were only 73 of these. We are going for a fantastic... The silver work on this, can I turn it over, look? The silver work is divine. And there's your fabulous, fabulous inclusions. Now, would you do me a favour? Would you just have a search for Baltic Amber? Have a search for a Baltic Amber connector. Firstly, I don't think you'll find any designs as divine and fluid and ornate and vintage and the sheer volume and variety of designs that we've got. I think for a Baltic Amber like this, if you were to buy elsewhere, and certainly if you were to go to Poland and treat yourself to something like this in a jeweller's store, honestly, I'd expect to pay, what do you reckon, Deb?
At least double that.
I was going to say, I'd say 30, 40 pounds, I reckon. 30, 40 pounds. Yeah, so you're looking at between 40 and 80 pounds. Yep, there you go. Daniel's having a look online now, and that's legit. I would have said 40, 50 pounds in a store. Certainly go off to Poland, you might be paying a little bit more, because obviously they've got a captive audience out there, haven't they, from where they're from. This is, and the good thing is, what I would say is, as well, be careful when you buy an amber. We say this all the time. You think about amethyst, 50%, 1 in every 2 amethyst out there in the industry today is synthetic, it's fake. Same with the Baltic amber, it's rampant. What the good news is when you buy from Jewellery Maker, every single one of ours is documented. We have 3 different sets of documentation to confirm it is absolutely authentic and genuine. One of the few organic gemstones on this planet. It is absolutely stunning. And what I would suggest is you get your authenticity card. Now, all you got to do, ring the call centre on 0800 644 655 and say, could you just add an authenticity card to my order, please? That is worth every penny of the 25 pence we ask for those authenticity cards. Also, what they do is they say how many we made in the first place. So, you know, like when you buy a piece of art and you get the print, if you've not got the original and it says 1 of 300, 1 of 100, 1 of 80, you know exactly how many people have got that design. Now, that's a nice selling point as well when you're selling your jewellery, isn't it?
I love that, the fact that you've got limited edition.
Exactly, I love that. And these are all limited edition pieces, every single one of these. That silver work is sensational, it really is. Now, we started with 73, got about just coming up to the 30 mark, so those are going fast. And again, these have only been on once, my darlings, so well done. Absolutely beautiful. Right, so we've only got 2, 4, 6, 7, and we are now on to number 5. So there are only 3 more for you to have a little look at. Okay? And I don't want to alarm you, but one of them has only got 8 and one of them has only got 10. Don't want to panic you. Now, this I love because it's surrounded by silver. We've got this amazing connector. I bought this connector. I've made it into a lovely bracelet with some chain and it looks fantastic. For those of you on the Late Show that got those few chances on the lovely cable chain bracelet we had last night with the slider ball, this would go lovely. Or in the popcorn bracelet slider ball that we had recently. Love this. Now, you could take the 2 silver sections out and have those as earrings and have the Baltic amber just on a pendant or in a bracelet. So again, this is the Baltic Amber weekend. Launched on the Baltic Amber weekend, not seen since the 22nd of January. You've got this delightful connector. It's beautiful. It's been super, 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 super popular. We only have 54 chances, and I'm terribly sorry about that. Very, very limited on this one. Now, may I ask, Deb, would you use the silver section separately, or would you use it all together?
I think it looks really nice with it all together because it creates more of a statement. And the fact that the silver ovals are reflecting the cabochon centre is really nice.
That's a good point, Deb. So you'd be extravagant and use it all in one.
I would, yeah.
Why not as well?
I think I would.
Yeah, it is lovely. It's nice as a pendant drop, actually, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really? I mean, that's quite substantial, isn't it?
Yeah. Make a real statement. You just pop a little drop. You know the amber nuggets we've got.
Do you mean the fantastic 1 to own we got coming up, Deb, at 3 o'clock?
Just pop one of those on the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, nice idea, Deb. Yeah. Oh, Deb, that would look lovely, wouldn't it, hon?
Earrings as well. That would look amazing.
Oh, yeah, those would look amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
If you like your dramatic earrings,
But it wouldn't be heavy.
No, not at all.
Because obviously the amber's light. So.
Deb, Deb's just made a very good point, and I'll show you those. The lovely thing about amber is that it's one of the lightest gemstones. If it was in water, it would float. That's how light it is. It would float on the top. Just hold that there. Okay, as I said, we've got very few limited availability there now. Everybody multi-buying, actually. Are they? Sorry, can I have a little look? Oh, there they are. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh, yeah, everybody's having 2 and 3, aren't you? Good for you. Why the devil not? Now, this is a very, very, very much a showpiece, very much a statement piece. And it is, again, if you want to separate the silver out, you're more than welcome. But I agree with Deb. It really is a beautiful piece as a standalone. So, Daniel, producer, gorgeous face, would you like to give us your best price tag? I'd buy this just for those inclusions.
I was just looking at those. That's amazing.
Aren't they? Now, that is, we've gone straight in at the price, $19.95. That is your price because you've got a lot of silver there. You've got a jolly big, fantastic 51mm drop. You've got that stunning, stunning amber. And the amount of silver is dramatic. But for me, that's what you want. I mean, when you think that gemologists and zoologists have discovered 1,000 species of insect that we would never have known had ever graced this magical planet of ours unless we'd managed to study ambers like that and study the inclusions. Isn't that incredible?
It's amazing. Yeah.
You know.
And it's one of those fascinating things that just pulls you in and you lose hours just gazing at it.
Just gazing.
Wondering.
And it's one of the few times we say to you, don't we? Because normally we say about inclusions, don't we? Go, oh, we don't want inclusions in a gemstone. But there is the odd exception. And amber is one of them. You want it to include those extinct plants and animals and all the things and insects and things in there. You want it to incorporate those because that's the history. That's the privilege of owning Baltic amber. Tracy said, oh, a few of them connected together would make a beautiful bracelet. Oh, Tracy, yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'll tell you what, if I measure that at 51 mil, let me have a little measure. So, hang on a second. So let's just say, so 51 mil is effectively 2 inches. If you wanted a full 6-inch bracelet, you'd only need 3. Somebody wants to see the back of it, do they? Okay, I can do that for you. Anne from Kensington, can we see the back? Of course you can. 925 stamp, nice and on the Baltic amber there on the silver, so you can see. And in Fife, you've got them, well done. Absolutely, congratulations. But yeah, 2 inches that equates to 51 centimetres, so you could easily do a full amber bracelet, connecting them together with a jump ring, and you'd need 3 of them. Imagine what a bracelet like that in amber would cost you. Goodness, can you imagine?
That's high end.
Oh yeah, I reckon £90 minimum, if not 3 figure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lovely. Tell you what you could do as well if you wanted to, rather than have sterling silver underneath and have the Baltic amber underneath, how about if you actually put the bracelet with the nuggets underneath, so you kind of had the nuggets underneath and then had that on the top. That's your one to own at 3, what do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah? That'd look nice, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Yeah, have that amber nuggets as the bottom section of the bracelet and just have that on the top. Oh, we're liking that. We are, aren't we? Now, if you do want this lovely connector that, as I said, has only been on once before, unlikely to be on again because they're about to sell out, I was just about to say, Oksana, I'd be quick, and she's just grabbed 3. Good for you, sweetheart. I do love her name.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is, right at the top of the list with our lovely Anne in Greater Manchester and our lovely Carol in Dorset and our lovely Anne in Fife and Linda in the West Midlands just down the road and Alison in Warwickshire just down the road, all the local people, Chris in Kent, hello darling, and Brenda in Lanarkshire, well done. Okay, now the next one, there are 8. Yeah, sorry, don't mean to panic you. No, I'd be setting these into a ring. Oh. Imagine how hard it is to carve into an amber, Deb. Oh.
I love these because they're smooth on the underneath.
They are indeed, but very smooth.
They've got absolutely amazing depth to the carving.
She's absolutely right. Look, so that's the depth.
So it's just a really nice piece of amber to hold in your hand.
Yeah.
And almost like a worry stone. I just think they're lovely.
So I went out with a man once that kept worry men under his pillow. Oh, yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'll tell you about that story one of these days. Oh, my word. I've never escaped a man's bedroom ever so quick in my life. But anyway, there you go. Anyway, sorry. Oh, that's just brought back the worst image in my head. Anyway.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'll tell you the story later. You'll love it. You'll get some definite laughter out of it, let me tell you. Bless him. I'm sure they helped him. And anyway, but I love, now the reason we've not brought the graphics in is because we only have 8. We want to make it fair for you all to manage to get these, okay? We will go straight to the price. We won't tell you what it should have been because we're going to go all out on this one, aren't we, Daniel? There are 8 left. Now, I don't know about you, Deb, because can you see these little, if I can show you here, look, there's like little notches in the actual sides, look.
Yeah.
How easy would that be to prong set, Deb?
Oh, it is.
It is, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, because the prongs actually grip onto the
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Onto those little sort of nooks and crannies in the edge. And look at the glow. Oh yeah, Baltic amber, beautiful ring. Oh yeah, absolutely. Can I just mention on the last connector that we did at 1995, which is amazing with all that silver as well. Lady V, Stephanie, Brenda, Isabel, Linda Collector. We're down to less than, well, we're getting to close to single figures now. Oh, good luck. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful amber rose. Gorgeous carving, nice size as well. Right then, Daniel, brace yourselves, my loves. First come, first served. This is one to check out as fast as your fingers can manage. Code is WOGY29. Beautiful amber rose. Gorgeous, gorgeous tone. Are you ready? 8 chances to grab the carved rose in amber at a mere... Oh, he's gone all out. You absolute diamond. Thank you, Daniel. We're loving Daniel, aren't we? Hey, Daniel can come again. Do you like it with the honey-tone nuggets as the one to own at 3 o'clock, my darlings? Oh, yes, Deb.
Pretty.
Deb.
Yeah.
Deb.
Just simply restranding it and just popping the rose at the front would work so well.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? How would you attach that, Deb?
I would probably put a flattened ribbon cord end. So just glue that on the back.
Oh, nice. Oh, she's good, isn't she?
Super simple.
Super simple. We like super simple sometimes, don't we, Deb? Yeah, we like super simple. Yeah, keep it clean. Oh, I like to be clean. Anyway, that has gone. Now, we've got one left, which is number 10 in the 2 o'clock, Leah. Could I grab the number 10 in the 2 o'clock hour? Would you mind, sweetie? We got one, apart from the amber honeyed nuggets that we've got coming up, we got just this last one. Thank you, Leah. No, oh, this is terribly pretty. There are only 10 chances. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do, if that's okay with Daniel. Daniel, I'm going to set you a challenge. It's a big challenge. You may not be able to do it. I'm going to ask if you'll do it for the same price as the one you've just done. Now, when you see it, you might all think what I'm thinking there's no way he's going to be able to do that. I may have been right off the mark here, so don't hold your breath, you lot. I've only got 10 left. We have got the most ornate, beautiful... Would you class that as filigree work, Deb?
Yeah.
I think I would as well. Look at the beautiful... Oh, you monkey... What? These tweezers have been naughty today. These tweezers have got some grease on them or something. They've been really naughty. I'm blaming the tweezers. I know a bad workman shouldn't blame their tools and all that. But these tweezers are playing up sorry.
They don't normally do that, do they?
No, they're ever so naughty. 10 chances. You got that beauty. Again, if I turn that round, look at the depth. 925 sterling silver. Gorgeous. Definitely. Look at the glow in there. Oh, see that for me, beautiful pendant. If I was going to wear a pendant, if I was going to, that sounds much nicer than gonna. I was going to wear a pendant. Can I just show you, if I turn it round, look at the depth to the amber. Look how proud it sits in that silver. I mean, there's a lot of silver there, look.
Yeah, there is.
But then look how deep and rich that amber sits on the top.
But that's why you need that much silver.
You do, because of the depth of absolutely gorgeous face. She's so right. But isn't it lovely when you turn it to the side up? That's why I'm thinking a pendant. Because when that's on the décolletage, that's the side view you're going to get. 3 chances left. Now I can't. We haven't got the price in. Now I did ask him to match £10. I don't know if he will. Come on, Peter, my darling man. Peter was watching last night. £9.95. He's done it. Ka-joom. Well done. Thank you, Daniel. Sorry if I forced your hand. They've sold out. I'm not surprised that may I just say, do you know who's just come in? Our lovely Peter down in Greater London. Do you know what, Deb? He's 70 and he's training for his 5th half marathon.
Good grief.
How cool is he? What a dude. Total respect. Oh, I'm sorry. No more of those. Have we got any of the Baltic amber? Oh, I tell you what, the leaf charm, just quickly, that leaf charm, we've got a few chances left in number 3. But I'm just going to show it you one more time, because I've had somebody just say, can you show the leaf charm again? Of course I can, the pendant. There is only a few chances left on that. We went to an amazing giveaway price. I apologise, the last 2 have just sold out. This is awesome. We've got a few remaining chances on the green, in the marquise, the lemon, and the cognac, in that beautiful sterling silver pendant, charm, earring, whatever you'd like to... whatever you'd like. I still can't get my breath that we went to £9.95 on that. 4 Baltic ambers. There are 9 chances left on that one. So if you do want the leaf, beautiful pendant, earring, charm, whatever you like to use it for, then please be quick. Okay, good luck, my darlings. Love that one. Well done. Well, that was a nice Baltic amber showcase, wasn't it?
That was good.
That was lovely. Now, if you're thinking, well, all lovely, but I want the beautiful nuggets that you keep showing, we're going to do this for you at 3 p.m. as our one to own. This will be yours, or could be yours, at 3 o'clock. Okay, that's 1 hour and 15 minutes. Okay, I'm going to let you into a secret as well. I've got coming up on the show in this hour, I think, 16-inch gold-plated sterling silver necklace. Last time I had them on, I sold 141, and I've got 7, and it's going under a tenner. Just saying. Deb's laughing. What would you like to do, Daniel, darling? The connect. Oh, now he's stepping it up again. Oh, you got your lunch over there, have you, Leah? You just knock yourself out. Do you know what? Can I just say, joking aside, this poor girl has to start. This girl I've never known such a grafter as these 2 girls, Leah and Amelia, and all of our crew actually. I was just saying to Daniel this morning, I said, our team here have been working their little socks off recently, and I'm so proud of everybody. Sorry, I just,
true. Yeah,
you know, I am.
do.
I'm so proud of everybody here. Everybody pulling together. I'm only jealous only because I fancy something. Now then, faceted, fabulous amethyst.
Oh, now that would be amber.
Oh, she's only right. Can I show it you with the amber? Yeah, let's get it. Let's get the amber.
It's one of my favourite combinations.
We did say, didn't we? Amber and look. Oh no, I said amber and turquoise, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, Deb.
I love that.
So that's one of your favourite combinations, is it, Deb?
Yeah. Either amethyst and turquoise.
Yeah.
I love, and amethyst with amber.
It's really. I wouldn't necessarily reach for the purple, but oh, you are quite right.
Yeah.
Lovely. Now you might be thinking, actually, Amelia, darling face, do we have one of the lighter backgrounds like the grey one, sweetie? Oh, indeed we do. Funny enough, I sent a text to somebody today when they sent me something and I was agreeing with them and I said, indeed. So I did send a text saying, indeed, and now Amelia, thank you, darling. Thank you, Amelia. Now, the only reason I didn't want to pop them on a black background is because, quite simply, they'd get lost, and I'm not having them get lost because it's just not appropriate. How big are they?
They are.
They're massive, aren't
they?
they?
10.
Because I'll tell you what we've done. I've seen
15.
bezel connectors in amber, but in amethyst, but I've never. They're normally like an oval shape or a marquise. I've never seen them like that.
No.
Big old cheeky rounds, big 15mm rounds. That is.
Wow.
50. I thought they were big. I'll tell you what, you wouldn't need many of those into a bracelet, would you, Deb?
I'd just use one.
I'd just use one as well.
Either chain or Eslon around the wrist.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. 925 sterling silver round, bezel set connectors, whoppers, 15mm round amethyst. Now, how many did you get? You get 10 pieces, don't you? So we're talking about 8.8 carats a solitaire.
Wow.
Wow. I did say they were whoppers, didn't I?
That's brilliant.
Now, Daniel's just gone to £3.50. Now, when we sometimes get the smaller size bezel set in sterling silver, we manage to get £3.50 each, we're all aghast, aren't we? We're all happy, aren't we, Mike? Mike just said we're all happy. We don't really need to adjust this price, but Daniel said he's going to. Oh, he said we are. Oh, he's gone all forceful. He went, we are. I went, oh, okay. So 8.8 carat solitaires in each and every amethyst, solid 925 sterling silver, 8.8 carats a solitaire. %20 off. That is £2.99 a bezel at that size. 8.8 carat solitaire, faceted, natural amethyst, over 5 grams of silver in those. Now that is impressive. I've never ever seen a bezel set amethyst of that size. Those fit, I can't even fit them all on the board. Let's try. If I do them, I'm trying to set them as like a bracelet. I can't actually get them all on. I'll have to hold one. Nice problem to have. Amazing, amazing amethyst. Now, Deb, as our guest designer, what would you think of doing with those, my loved one?
Earrings, first of all.
Yes.
Length of chain, one
Yes.
of these on the bottom, and then just a little drop with the head pin. So make
Oh, okay.
little drop
Little-
with the
little
head
wrap
pin just
loop.
to put on the bottom.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
So that's 2 of them gone.
Yeah.
One
Got
of
8
them
left, Deb.
Yeah, one of them would be a ring.
So that's 7 left.
Okay, I'd probably put. I might be quite extravagant and have 3 in a
3?
bracelet. Yeah,
Still got 4 left.
4 left. Then I'd have a connector either side
Yeah.
on a necklace with multiple chains coming down,
Okay.
and then one further down on a longer length of chain.
So they come
with
into
a
that
tassel.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Deb, hang on.
And I've still got one left.
Deb, you still got one left. Well, give that to me.
Okay.
Okay. Deb, what did we see in the show coming up later on in the 4 o'clock hour? In the 5 o'clock hour? The sterling silver tassel.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Coming up later on. We've got a look. No, we haven't
Perfect.
got many. Sorry. But we've got a sterling silver tassel that would hang on the bottom of
Yeah.
it. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah. That
Yeah.
would be absolutely
Coming up.
perfect.
That's my impression of a tassel.
That
Sorry.
works.
I just thought that's not very good.
That's my impression of a tassel.
That's your impression of a
Yeah.
tassel, is it? Okay. I think. Right then, my lovelies. It's about time at 10 to 2 of the hour we bring you a fabulous star by. Ooh! Are you sitting there looking at those thinking what I'm thinking? They can't be ruby. Surely my eyes deceive me. Ooh.
They are nice, aren't they?
Ooh. Ooh. Good colour. It's a limited star by, I must just mention that. Very, very, very limited. Can you just see, look, how many different sizes? We start with a 3mm and then we increase very gently in size, double the size actually from a 3mm right down to the central stones in a 6mm. Can I just ask you a favour, Daniel? Can I have the specifications on this through to the studio, my darling boy? If you would be so kind, because I would like to check something. I've got a sneaky feeling about something, but I just want to check. Wonderful, that's what I wanted to see. Yep, sorry, 50 carats. I refuse to say the word plain round. There is nothing plain about that whatsoever. That for me is what I would class as the absolute textbook traditional pigeon blood red.
Yeah.
Sounds a funny colour. It sounds a funny description, doesn't it? Because
It is,
it's not
yeah.
very pleasant, actually, is it?
No, but it's accurate.
But but it's the true colour that you use in the industry, as a jewellery professional. So please don't think I'm
Yeah.
just picking out some random pigeon sat on the fence. That is the technical term for the best ruby pigeon blood red. Just
Yeah.
every time I see a pigeon in the back garden, I think, what a funny term, really. Pigeon.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it is.
But Daniel's actually sitting there all chuffed with himself in the producer's chair because he just said, people are going to love me. He said at the price I'm going to do. It's very competitive. 50 carats of genuine ruby in that textbook pigeon blood red. That, I'm just going to check for you how many strands you'd have to get. I'm just going to check the sizes. So that's 1 size, 2 size, 3 size, 4 size. I think there's 5 to 6 different sizes on there. Let's say conservative, you've got 5 sizes of ruby there. That would mean you'd have to buy 5 strands of ruby to get this look. And I think that's really important to remember, isn't it, Deb, when you see a strand like this?
It makes a difference because it means you've got graduations to use in a design.
Absolutely.
That you wouldn't have unless you did go and buy that many strands. And then you need to make sure they're all the same colour.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, you'd have to buy 5 different strands of ruby. I think there's 6 sizes on here, but let's go conservative and say there's 5, because it's quite hard to confirm, but I think there's definitely at least 5, possibly 6. But let's say we go conservative and say 5 different strands of ruby. You've got to be watching to find those 5 different strands of ruby, and you think of the plethora of actual colours you can get in ruby. Get like a light pink ruby, a red ruby, a pigeon blood red ruby. There's some quite scarlet rubies, a big variation of price. So actually this is going to be nigh on impossible to replicate. So it is a very special strand. It is a considered strand. It is amazing. However, as that limited star by edition, we are going to give you something very special before we go off to the break. We feel we need to end the hour in style. That is, let's just put this into context, that is a genuine £100 strand. Taken to $69.95 at that kind of calibre. If you only ever owned one ruby strand in your whole life and you wanted it to be the best, you wouldn't go far wrong with this. You've got the perfect colour match. You've got the perfect rounds varying from 3mm right up to a 6mm. That graduation gives you the most expensive looking necklace layout. I don't know about you, Deb.
Yeah.
If I could stretch to 2, I'd stretch one out and make it work for me. Then all the profit I made on that one, I would then be really indulgent and I'd use the whole of that in one necklace piece.
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah, because it's so beautifully graduated.
Exactly. It's so subtle, so understated, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I show you on that? Can I just look, just to show you that again? It's utterly, utterly beautiful. Now, Daniel's trying to find ruby and he said online he can't find anything exactly the same, and he certainly can't find anything under 3 figures. So we've really, really done something special for you there. Right then, 2 amazing kits, Mayuki. We've got lots of goodies and a demonstration from Deb after the break.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
From the creators of the award-winning bangle weaving tool, we now bring to you exclusively the Ring Weaver, designed by Kleshner. This versatile tool allows you to create a vast range of rings in different sizes and using different materials. Make sure you tune in for the UK launch this Monday at 9 AM.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Bead, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Bead have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Bead Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon. Welcome to our Renaissance Fayre weekend, which we are coming towards the end of. So thank you for joining us. Thank you for your messages. Now, don't forget our texting topic is, if you could have a famous chef come and cook your Sunday dinner, or any dinner, who would it be? So far, we've had Ainsley Harriott. I've chosen Marcus Waring. Somebody's come in with James Martin. We've had the Galloping Gourmet, which we've understood is Graham Kerr. Who would you have, darling?
Eric, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, you had Eric. What's his name?
Lanyard. Yeah.
I don't know him. I'm going to have a look.
He's French.
Is he French?
Does pastry. Yeah.
Oh, yes, patisserie. Sorry, that went in one ear out the other. I do apologise, Deb.
Fine. That's
sorry. Fine. Who would you have, Leah? You can have two because you're greedy. Go on. Nigella Lawson. You can't have that one because Mike's already had
she's
her.
already
So you can't have
Mike.
her because Mike's got her. Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay. She likes Gordon Ramsay. Oh, the hairy bikers!
Oh, that would be fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love them. I love the one that did. I love the one that did the Strictly Come Dancing. Gino. Oh, Gino DeCampo. Oh, yeah, he's so funny, isn't he? Oh, he's so fun. Oh, yeah, Gino. I've forgotten about him. Oh, yeah, I like him. Gino, yeah. Oh, we've got some great chefs, haven't we?
Loads of them. won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. We need a massive kitchen. Fit them all in.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain's just gone off on a tangent. Got walkies.
So now you're thinking about a big kitchen, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bless you.
Yeah.
Okay, right then. Now, we've got two amazing kits coming up. One of the kits has got the Miyuki seed beads and the super duos and the fire line. Brilliantly priced, limited. And then the other kit is just stunning. But I'm going to have to do some little cheeky on and gons. Aren't we, Daniel? Daniel says, yes, we are. Now, Daniel, is that... I might have this completely wrong, but have we got just 36 of these? I don't know how I remember these figures in my brain. I don't know where it comes from, but this perfect pendant drop with the sterling silver bail and that, look at that movement. Look how gently I'm moving that. Look at the pearls going absolutely tigger-tastic. It's all giddy and excited. Oh my word, that is just lovely, isn't it? It is perfection. Absolute perfection. The good news is, if you're looking at that thinking, well, I need some pearls to go with it and make the necklace. Not a problem, got it in the kit. You might be thinking, well, I'd rather have some sparkling, what is it in the kit with the sparkle?
Garnet.
No.
Spinel.
The spinel. Thank you, darling. Garnet. The spinel is gorgeous. You could have the spinel as your necklace and add that beautiful pearl. Now, are we all thinking, would your mom love that for Mother's Day? Or your nan? Or your grandma? Or your auntie? Or your godmother? Or your sister? Or your best mate? Or your niece? Have I missed any? Sister-in-law? Mother-in-law? Have I missed any? Great-grandma? Have I missed any? Cousin? I think I've got them all. I've done that one. Thank you. So, lovely movement. If you've got a sterling silver chain, you add that beautiful... I like the shape of that. It's a real drop pearl, isn't it?
It is.
Don't see a drop pearl like that so beautifully created, do you, by Mother Nature very often?
No, it's absolutely incredible.
Great size as well.
Yeah.
10 by 8 mil. Now, there were 36 chances. I'm sure when I have a little gander of who's coming in a moment, I reckon I'm going to give this I don't even think a few minutes we're going to last on this. The price tag is the reason we only have 36 left, including in that the fantastic beauty. I love the length of the pendant actually. The pendant's a 12mm drop. So in total you're talking about a 22mm drop there. It's a perfect size. For me, I'd be making those actually into earrings.
Yeah, that would make a gorgeous earring.
$10.95. I know, it's absolutely amazing. $10.95. Now they are bridal earrings, aren't they? Is that fair to say?
Perfection.
They are perfection, aren't they?
Mm.
Oh, Daniel, dare you? Oh, he's been a bit naughty. We've never done this before. Never beaten $10.95. Daniel, that is so naughty, my friend. I mean, look at that now. So you could make those for £17.90.
That's ridiculous.
So actually, by the time you've added in your sterling silver earring findings, you're talking about, you could make those for 20 quid, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Imagine how much they'd be in a bridal shop, Debs, as earrings.
Oh, 150,
Easy.
200.
Yeah. I tell you what, if you went to a bridal fair and you saw those, I'll guarantee you, I'm with you, Deb, 3 figures.
Yeah.
3 figures guaranteed of those in earrings.
With the quality of that pearl.
Absolutely.
There's no doubt.
It's the shape. It's all, I mean, look at that. Look at the smoothness of that pearl. No nicks, no knocks, no nothing. It's just beautiful pearlescence. Stunning size. I tell you what, Diane, you're doing exactly what I would do. And Carol and Catherine going for 2. Those would be earrings. Because the reason being, they would look lovely on the neckline as a pendant. However, when you've got those in earrings, when you've got the freedom of movement, Now, what I will say is, you can leave it in your basket, but you know what's going to happen. I'm just saying. So, Chris has just had 2, Carol's had 2, Catherine's had 2, Diane's had 2. We don't want you to miss out on this. We only had 36. We're coming up to single figures. So Isabel, Caroline, Tracy in Nottinghamshire, my darling, collectors in Staffordshire and Essex, and those of you on the telephone. If everybody continues to check 2 by 2 out, I reckon we've got about a minute left. And that's me being probably a little bit overzealous. But that is just beautiful. Well done, $8.90. Well, there you go. Chris has just come in and had another 2, and Carol's had 2 in Dorset. Don't know why I'm talking like that in Dorset. I don't think they talk like that in Dorset. My stepdad's just moved to Dorset, by the way. I say just moved. It is a lovely place, Dorset. It's lovely. When I was driving down there to a funeral, actually, I drove. All of a sudden, it's the weirdest thing. You know, Stonehenge. Yeah. Driving down this like main road, I had no idea where I was, and suddenly I was like, "Oh, I'm near Stonehenge." It's literally like, yeah, it's bonkers. Cool. Sorry, I just thought I'd throw that in then. Single figures left of that beautiful pendant. It will sell out in about, at the rate you're going, oh, hang on, Christine's just had 3. Oh, well, that's just took it right down. You could have a suite there, couldn't you? I'm thinking, are you going gifts there, Christine? Or are you going earrings and a pendant? I'm thinking earrings and a pendant. See, look, telephones are coming in now. Look, last 3 people on the telephone. Grabbing them quick. So, yeah, good luck. Now these, before we go, we're going to go to the kit after these, aren't we, Daniel? Now these, I've only seen these once before. You know when we have like the Stardust connectors and the little Stardust spacer beads? We've got them in earrings. Yeah, they're so cute. They're so cute. Look at these, they're so cute. So they are about, I think on a scale of 1 to 10 of cuteness, Deb, yeah. I'm going to let you, and they're not an 8, Mike, they're a 10. They're a 10, Deb. What do you reckon?
I don't think I've seen them.
Deb, you probably haven't. They haven't been on. Look at these. Look at these. So they're the Stardust, Deb. In a little red bust. Oh, yeah. What do you think, Deb?
I think they're a definite 10.
They're a definite 10, aren't they, chick?
Yeah.
Nice size loop-de-loop as well for you to attach your gemstones. But you got the sparkle.
Yeah. They're gorgeous. Or cut the loops off and just have them as studs.
Yes, because you could do, couldn't you? Just get that loop off.
Yep.
Give it a snip.
Chop it off.
Chop it off. Use it or lose it is the phrase. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, actually, no, we're not thinking, are we? I know what well, actually, I do know what you're thinking. I've decided I do know what you're thinking.
Spit it out, Zee.
Yeah, I will spit it out. Do you know what you're all thinking? Well, we know it's Jewellery Maker, so we know we get the 925 stamped butterfly back, as if we wouldn't. We've only got 46 left. You saw how quickly the pendants went. We've got 46. Toby, thank you for the tea.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's so lovely. He's a legend. We've now got 11 minutes, haven't we, or is it 14? Till optimum drinking time of Toby's tea.
Oh, yes.
11 minutes. So can you time it, Deb? Got 11 minutes, Deb.
Okay. Time check.
So, 3 pairs and we are going under 10. It is official. £3.32 a pair. £3.32 a pair. Oh my giddy aunt.
You could pay that just for the butterfly backs in some places.
I've got to be honest, if you saw one pair in a shop for a tenner, you'd still be knocked out, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
You would. I mean, they look so, and again, do you know what they are? They're ageless. So I don't care. I could buy those for my lovely little Lily in my family who's 9. I could buy those for my niece who's 18. I could buy those for my best mate who's in her 40s. I could buy those for my friend that's in her 70s, and every single one of them would love those. So they are absolutely ageless. Now, I think that's quite unusual for an earring.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Would you wear them, Deb?
Definitely.
See, now I've got somebody in their 20s I could buy for.
Oh, what, Leah?
I meant you, Deb. Right then, well, I had 46 only. We've got to get across the kit in a moment. But these are... Oh, Vera's in. Hello, Vera. Oh, and Daphne. Look at those names. Aren't they wicked? Candice. Oh, no, Sue's got them. Well done, Sue, in Berkshire. Why do we say Berkshire and not Berkshire? Because it says Berk. It says Berk, doesn't it?
It does. I don't know.
Now, hang on. Could you answer that, Susan, in Berkshire? Could you tell us? Because it definitely says, if you were reading it in a book, you'd definitely say Berkshire. Wouldn't you? Can I ask that? If you live in Berkshire, Susan, please do tell us, please. Anne says, my favourite chef is Matt Tebbert. He's cute and he can cook too. Well, I should hope he can if he's a chef. Who's Matt Tebbert?
Matt Tebbert.
Who's Matt Tebbert?
Oh, I don't know.
Ooh! Ooh, Matt Tebbert. I don't know who Matt Tebbert is. I'm going to have a look now. Oh, all these lovely chefs. Yeah, we're deciding who we're going to have cook for us. Who would you have, Daniel?
He needs thinking time.
Oh, we'd have Delia. Delia. Go back to the traditional Delia.
Or Mary Berry.
Mary Berry, yeah. Or you'd get some good cake, wouldn't you?
You would. Notice I'm just going for pastry chefs.
Yes, I've noticed that. I've noticed you like your cake, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a bit of cake, yeah.
Mind you, I offered her a special biscuit type roll earlier. She turned her nose up at it.
I didn't. I never had it and I was a bit like wary. It wasn't a complete nose turn up.
No, you did try one, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's a big roll.
It was like a
and
jam
biscuits
sandwich.
are available. It was nothing like a jam sandwich. Now, how many you got left, Daniel? Okay, so we've got 19 left. Well done. Well, they're going to sell out, aren't they? Quite rightfully so. I'll tell you what, Daniel, would you do me a favour? Because I missed those last time they were on. Could you just write the code down for me and I can go off and buy those if there's any left when I come off here? Thanks. Oh, okay. That told me. Well, actually, I think they'll be sold out, so I won't bother. Oh, okay. Goodness me. It's about half empty. Why do I know that? Somebody said this on the radio the other day. They said, what's the worry about a glass being half empty or half full? It's refillable. I thought that's a good point.
Very true,
That's
actually.
a very good point.
Yeah.
It's refillable. Who cares?
Unless the jug's half full.
You've got a tap. Go to the tap. Right then. Thank you, Mike, for that. Shall we go? Deb, is one ready for us to approach one?
Yes. Yes, I'm just getting carried away playing.
Don't get carried away. I need you.
No. Stop.
Right then. Don't know why I'm dancing over here like that. Hello, Deb.
Hello. Mwah. Oh, mwah. And again. Mwah.
That's what they do in Switzerland. When I go skiing in Switzerland and I see all my friends and family, because we've been going there for, I don't know.
Takes ages, doesn't it?
Honestly, we've been going to Switzerland for 17 years. We've got loads of friends over there, the family. And honestly, you greet a family of 4, like our friends Oscar, and you're like, and Sandrine, you're like, Each one of you got a kiss 3 times. It's great. That's why when you get to a house, get a drink first and then kiss them all. Otherwise you're there forever and it's a dry house. Now, Deb, you've done something that I've not known you do before.
What's that?
I've personally never seen... You have literally made a singular piece, but it is so spectacular, my lovely girl, that I can understand why you concentrated on one amazing, amazing statement piece, my love.
I just got a little carried away, I think.
Didn't you just?
It was, I was just in heaven.
You've absolutely bowled me over with this. I mean, what you can do there, doesn't it just show what you can do with seed beads?
Do you know, normally at home, Pete just sits there and I'm making my jewellery.
Who's Pete?
My husband.
Just so everybody knows who Pete is, in case they're thinking you just dragged some random man off the street.
Some random man just sits in my house.
Cool, Pete.
He is pretty random. And I'll make stuff and I'll go, oh, look, I like this. This has turned out well. Yeah. And
don't really pay attention.
No. And this, he said about 3 or 4 times, that's really pretty.
Aww.
That's incredible what you can do with seed beads,
It's bowled the old man over as well.
So, yeah.
But it really is impressive what you can do with seed beads. I mean, it really is. I mean, goodness gracious me, Deb, you've excelled yourself there, sweet pea. That is just... Gosh, I don't even feel like I've got the superlatives to do that justice.
Oh, thanks.
That's how amazing that is. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the kit in 2 parts for you. Deb, what kind of demonstration are you going to teach us how to do
I'm
then?
going to teach you how to do the collar section.
Brilliant. Okay.
Because that's probably the most straightforward element.
Okay.
I think. And the other section at the front, the brooch, it actually comes off. It's a brooch or a pendant, so you can unpin it.
Brilliant.
So that took
that's a good
on
idea,
its
isn't
own,
it?
So I don't think,
Okay, so just do the collar. Okay.
Yeah,
so tell you what we'll do then.
collar.
Okay, we will do the Mayuki seed bead kit for you with it's got super duos as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so now the only thing I must just mention about this kit is now let me get this the right way round. Hang on. Now one of them we've got 61, and one of them we've got 61. That's a bit of a concern because you know what? How well we do and how well we price you the Mayuki and Super Duo kits, and they go like that. They just disappear. Now I'm going to show you here. If I line these up for you, I'm going to stand them up so you've got some. I'll talk you through all the sizes for you. I'm just going to stand them up so you can see all the different colours as well, because we like to see what we're getting in our lovely, generous seed bead. Okay, so we have got, coming up for you in this kit, we have got the size 8 Mayuki Ivory Ceylon seed beads. Okay, so size 8. We've also got the Ivory Ceylon seed beads in size 11, so 2 different sizes in the same colour. We've also got the metallic gold lined crystal seed beads in size 6, and the pearlized crystal, which I love, in the beautiful size 6 again. And then in the amber beads, we've got the Super Duos, which are your 2.5 by 5mm. Every single one of those Super Duos will be that size. As you know, with Super Duo, they've got 2 holes in them. They're a really unusual shape, aren't they, the Super Duo?
They are, yeah. They're like a little, almost a bit like a softened bicone.
Yeah.
But then with 2 or flattened bicone.
But you can do so much with them, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, they're brilliant.
Yeah. So we've got those in there for you. You can do really detailed woven designs, actually, with the Super Duos. They're fantastic. And then the Mayuki seed beads, Daniel, just to mention, because Daniel said all people are coming in on this already without even putting the price in. Our audience know how well priced we are on the Mayuki and the Super Duo. They know what we're going to be doing. If I move those to one side for a sec, because I've got some out on the board for you. Can you see those? Look, I've actually got some out of the tube for you, look.
Do you want to pop it on the overhead?
We could do, couldn't we, Deb?
You're right.
We'll go along the board for now. So those are your gorgeous Ivory Ceylon in the 11 size and the 8 size, and your metallic gold lined and the pearlized and the Super Duo and the amber beads. That's a really, really, really unusual but beautiful combination of seed beads, isn't it?
Yeah, they work so well together. They they're just so complimentary.
And I love these amber super duos. They're fabulous. They're really rich, aren't they?
They are. They are a really beautiful old gold tone.
Yeah, that's a great way to put them, actually. Old gold. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, old gold. Now, 61 chances. The other thing is, what have we got to give you to thread seed beads with? Bit of fantastic. Oops, I've got the dropsies today. I made myself drop there. You know when you get up and you drop everything? I've had that day. Everything I've dropped. Literally.
Most of my days are like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not normally too bad, but terrible today. Now, we've got the £10. What does that mean, Deb?
Oh, that tells you basically how much weight the line can take.
So you could put 10 bags of £1 sugar on there.
You could, and it would
take it. You could catch a £10 fish on there, and before it would go, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a pike. You could catch a pike.
A pike.
A pike. Pardon? Or a salmon. Are we going to go through the list of all fishes' names we know, are we now? Yes, right, wonderful. Haddock, sea bass, hake, here we go. Oh, bassa. We heard of a new one, last one, called passa.
Oh.
Now, if I could have the names come through, and I'll give you a little gentle nudge to check out. We've got another kit coming up with the garnet, the spinel, the pearls, and the ruby, and the findings, so good luck on that. Oh, my word. Now, listen to this, you lovely lot. Listen to this list, and I've not got many of the kit left. Danny, Susan, Hazel, all yet to check out. Collector in Nottinghamshire, yet to check out. Wendy, Maureen Ann, collector in the West Midlands. Deborah, Amanda, collector in Yorkshire. Susan in Greater Manchester. Christine, Edwina, Susan, Alison. That is the list with it in your baskets. Can we have the price, please, Daniel? Darling. The price would have been, if you added in those 5 tubes, the 4 tubes of the Miyuki, the tube of the Super Duo, and the £10 Fire line, fantastic quality thread, your basket would add up to £30.70 at this minute and moment in time. But we incentivise you when you watch the live show as a thank you for watching, and we say to you, I tell you what, if you decide to now put this, forget putting them individually because you get charged £30.70, put that code in, LAGC67, and that will give you all of those basically in a bundle. And what we will then do is we will give you, as an incentive, an absolute treat price with a saving. $24.95. Now that is, if you think about it, we're talking less than a £5 each tube of seed beads, and we'll throw the fire line in for free. Yeah, should we say that again? Because we've all, the pennies just dropped, hasn't it? Less than a £5 for the seed beads. The kit's nearly sold out. We've got 17 chances left, and I am way over allocated. That and look at that list there. Look, and look at everybody coming in on the phone. Look.
Yeah.
We're not going to have enough.
My name would be on there with a couple. 2.
Would it? Would you be having the 2, would you?
Yeah.
Now, that's everybody. Sorry, that's everybody that's checked out. Look, that's how many we got left, and we've got 15 left. Sorry. I warned you, didn't you, didn't I, Daniel, it was going to be a sellout? I said, Daniel, give it a couple of minutes, they'll be gone. Eh? $24.95. To be fair, though, if our buying team can do that kind of a deal, we have to say thank you to our buying team, don't we?
Oh, it's awesome, yeah. It is brilliant.
It is awesome. I'm terribly sorry. 5 left, going to sell out. Well done. Congratulations. I'm saying terribly sorry to those people that have missed out. Sorry. Would you like the second kit? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Leah, could I pass that to you, darling, so that I don't shove it on the back shelf and poor Amelia's got nowhere to put it? There you go. Thank you, Leah. Now then, well done, congratulations. I'm really worried about everybody that's not yet checked out. You need to check those baskets out because I've got over 40 people with it in your baskets and we've got 5 left.
No. That's not good numbers.
Well, it's a bit worrying.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it? Now, the second kit I've got, let me just check on the second kit. I've only got 59.
Oh.
Okay, that's even more worrying.
And it's, for me,
yes,
in the brooch section of the necklace, it's the ruby that absolutely makes that.
This bit here?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the drop there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally agree. Right, the first kit has now officially sold out. I'm terribly sorry. We do stress first come, first serve, and I'm so sorry if you've got it in your basket and you come to your basket and you go to click on checkout and it goes, Sorry. I'll tell you what though, the good news is you could get this now. Every single strand of the garnet, the pearls, the ruby, the spinel is, guess what?
Natural?
Natural. Oh yeah, natural. I'm just saying. We're going to give you the findings kit and the threading kits, but I'm going to show you that in a moment. The essential threading kit. It's like an old-fashioned jewellery maker kit, this, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Right then, let me give you all these gemstones, if I may. I'm going to give them independently of one another. First of all, we have to show you, because as Deb said, this is what makes the brooch part as far as she's concerned. Those, I can't believe you got those in a kit, Deb.
I know. Yeah. I think that's probably why the kit's so limited.
I think you might be right, because I tell you what, you're never going to be able to get a big volume of that kind of quality.
No.
Again, now 95% of rubies are heat treated, aren't they, my lovelies? You don't often get a ruby that is that smooth on the outer surface and that good a saturation of colour naturally. It will always be filled or heat treated. So when you get that and that size of ruby naturally in this kit price, which is astonishing, that is why you've only got 59 chances. Nice. So I'll put them all together in a moment. Then we're going to give you natural. Oh my, look at the. Boom, that's got good pearlescence.
It's incredible, yeah. Good. It is.
That is not coming through the camera. As you know, we can't get the phenomena to come through the camera. The level of pearlescence on there just took my breath away. We've got the most astonishing pinks.
Yeah, pinks, peach, lilac,
greens.
Especially these ones are catching.
I can't get it to come through the camera, I'm sorry, but that's why we give you 30 days money back, absolutely unconditional money back. This guarantee. It's not like you have to sort of say I'm sending it back and then somebody says, right, why have you sent it back? What's wrong? You don't get any, none of that. No. Your prerogative. Your prerogative. And then, we have looked after Deb. Microfaceted, black spinel, absolutely natural. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? 2 by 1 mil. Fab.
They are. But I hardly used any of them.
I was going to say, what's the black spinel done to you?
Normally,
you'll be making yourself a little cheeky bracelet.
Yeah.
Can I show you this lovely lady's wrist?
I've actually taken it off because they got tangled up.
You always wear your black spinel.
I know.
Until the day I need you to wear it.
I know. I've let you down. I'm sorry, mate.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay,
Sorry.
Deb. I will get over it, Deb. It's a good job I love you. So black spinel, natural, and then I'll show you them all together. Diamond-shaped garnet.
And it's got a lovely colour to it.
It's got lovely purple to it.
Yeah.
Do you know the more purple to a garnet, the more value? Did you know that?
I did.
Oh yeah, baby. I knew you'd know that. You know everything, Deb.
No, I don't.
She does. She does. She's amazing, this woman. So we've got gorgeous natural diamond-shaped garnet. We have got gorgeous iridescence and fantastic natural pearls. So natural garnet, natural pearls, natural amazing ruby. Goodness me, I'd buy the kit just for the ruby. And the black spinel. And we've got a findings kit, which comes in organza bag, which is gold-plated. You've got head pins, chain, you've got shepherd hooks, you've got jump rings, you've got crimps, you've got toggle clasps, and you've got the essential threading pack with your monofilament, your gold beading thread, and your clear elastic. Extraordinary deal on this. Sorry, we are limited. Now, what number did I say we had? 59?
50.
59. So, if we were to put those all together for you, the first kit's gone, sold out. I would pay the price that we're going to on this kit for the ruby. Now, that is brilliant, but again, as we said, this is if, and bear in mind, I think we forget this sometimes, if, I can't get next to the reel, darling, the reel's over there.
Is he trying to tidy you up? Tidy.
Seriously, I tell you what, Mike is turning into a right bossy britches. He is. He's turning into a bossy britch. You would have heard him then, you lot. God, I tell you what, you'd have thought my hand had done something illegal then. Honestly, I felt like I was taking him for questioning. Honestly. Anyway, I'm only joking. Can I just say, 40 chances left. Now, honestly, the price we're going to on this kit, I would genuinely recommend you get the kit for that natural, smooth, saturated ruby. I mean, yes, the pearls are natural. Yes, the garnet's natural. Yes, the black spinel's natural. Yes, the findings kit is brilliant. Yes, the threading kit's brilliant. It's all, would you agree, all about that ruby?
The ruby is real statement chunks. They're big pieces of ruby.
Naturally like that,
natural, yeah. And the gloss, the shine on there is absolutely beautiful.
Now then, you weren't supposed to do that, Daniel. Yeah, look at his face in there. Yeah, you know you are smokingly naughty there. Joking aside, yeah, you want to laugh at all, mate. So, I'll tell you what, we've just taken those strands. In fact, let me tell you something, right? Forget the findings kit and the threading kit, okay? Just forget them to one side for a sec. We've just taken each of those natural strands, including this ruby, to £6.25 each. That ruby there, £6.25, and it's natural. Can you believe it? £6.25 for natural pearls, and we're throwing in the essential threading kit and the findings free, free of charge. The pearls are natural. They're £6.25. The diamond garnet is natural. It's £6.25. Now I'm going to give you a tough one here, Debs. How much do you reckon that natural black spinel is?
I think just a wild guess.
A wild stab in the dark.
Yep, £6.25.
Yeah. And then how much are we giving the 21-piece gold-plated findings kit and those for?
No,
what do you think? Should we just give them free, shall we?
Yeah.
Just
give them away.
Basically, chuck them in their basket without them knowing and saying, have them.
Yeah.
Just have them. Okay, 59 kits. Guess what? Very few remaining. Wendy, Jacqueline, Isabel, Isabel and Alison, do you know each other in Angus? Do you think they know each other in Angus?
Probably.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think Angus is small. No.
Isn't it? I don't know.
Is it? In fact, Isabel and we don't know. Isabel and Alison, would you tell us how big Angus is?
Do you know each other?
Yeah, because we'd be ever so interested. Now, Emma, Celia, Collector Bryony, Erin, Tamina, Marilyn, oh, there's two Marilyns. One in Nottinghamshire, one in West Sussex. Yeah. Please be quick. Please be quick, Alata. Otherwise, one is... Oh, we've had a message coming. Tracy says, JM Studio, one word. Wow. No, I'm guessing that's for that, as well as the price of the kit. I think it's for your jewellery, Deb.
Thank you if it is. Thank you.
I don't think there's any... I think, do you know what? Even if it's the jewellery or the kit, it's still wonderful. We'll take wow, won't we, Deb?
We will.
I love you. Is she lovely? I play her up something rotten, but occasionally I have to tell her how much I love her. I do. I absolutely love this woman. She's amazing. Would I what, darling, in you who? Oh, sorry, you weren't talking to me then. Well, makes a change. Makes a change that I wasn't the one being instructed there. No. Oh, no, Daniel's panicking. Are you panicking, Daniel? Daniel's panicking. Daniel's getting upset. He's actually getting upset. Oh, bless him. If everybody doesn't check out, they're not going to miss out. He's getting all upset. Oh, you are, Daniel. You are lovely. They know the score, Daniel. But you know what? You did miss out on the first kit, so he's ever... Oh, bless him. That means he's a lovely boy.
He is.
Isn't he a lovely man? How old are you, Daniel? How old are you? In your 40s, are you? Don't look it. Early 40s. I've just turned into the second half of the 40s, just. Yeah. He looks in his 30s. He's one of those who's got the cool hair tied back in the ponytail. Yeah, cool. Right then, so absolutely amazing. Now we better get on to the demonstration, haven't we, Deb?
Yes. Yeah.
We are limited though, so 20 kits left. You do not. Can I just before we move on to
see how much I've got left?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see what you got left.
That's it.
So you got practically all the strand of the black spinel.
Yeah.
Loads of pearls. Loads of garnet.
Tons of ruby.
And loads of ruby.
Got loads.
Honestly, Deb, would you pay $24.95 for that ruby?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Or for the pearls, because those pearls,
are
absolutely
amazing.
beautiful.
Now, can I just say before we do move on, joking aside, when you pick these pearls up and you get them home, take them out into balanced daylight about midday. You will not get your breath at the colours of rainbow coming through that pearl strand. It's awesome.
It is.
Awesome. Now I'm getting super excited at your demonstration, Deb.
Are you?
Yep.
Fab.
Yep.
So we're going to do the collar, and you can adapt it into a bracelet as well if you like.
Yeah, of course you could. Don't have to put the brooch bit on, do you?
No, no. So it's actually a really easy.
No, it isn't.
It is, because it's built up just in sort of rows, in layers. So if you just take it one stage at a time, it's really, really easy. So to start with, what I did was thread.
Yours.
Now I can't remember the names. So it's
well, they are. Can I have the specs back again, please? Oh no, that was the first kit. In fact, I've got them written down. I've got them. Did I write? No, I didn't. Yeah, it's the first time I've not written them down.
Hang on.
Typical.
This
That's okay.
one,
Don't worry, darling. She can work. I'll work it out with the tubes.
Yeah, the gold-lined crystal. So that's the size 6.
Yeah.
And then the ivory ones that are the size 8.
Okay. So the 6 and the 8s.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're the ones I used. And just had a complete strand. I was just trying to think the best way to say it. Complete strand of 16 inches to go around the necklace.
Okay, got you.
That's it.
Okay.
So this was how I began, but basically the centre part of the collar is made up from a ladder weave.
Oh, is it?
So that's the actual basis that I started then to build upon. So it is really easy. So once you've got your 16 inches of beads threaded, what you need to do is hold the tail in your hand, in your left hand, and then what we're going to start doing is working back into this row to build up a ladder weave in effect. So if I take one of the size 8s, and then
what size needle? 10 or 12?
Oh, it's actually a 10.
A 10, lovely.
I did use a 12 for the brooch section because I had to go through a lot of times.
Okay, but a 10 for the collar.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, darling.
Yeah, you're welcome. So start off through the first gold one, and what we need to do is just go wrong.
Don't tell them.
No,
just mask it.
No. There is no way to mask that.
There isn't, to be fair, is there?
So I need to put another of the size 8s on.
Oh, I love you, Deb.
So
I do. I love you.
Well, then you know, don't you?
Well, do you know what? Do you know why it's good as well, though, Deb? Because then people know how to get out of a mistake.
Yeah, although you shouldn't really do what I just did. So don't do what I do. Do what I say.
Oh, okay.
Which is unthread your needle and then pull the thread back through.
Okay.
Because otherwise, if you go back through a bead, if you're trying to undo something, you might accidentally stitch into threads that are all running through the hole already.
Okay, all right.
And then you'll get into a worse mess. So if you unthread it and pull it through, and then rethread your needle and start again, that's the best way.
Okay.
So we've put we've put our 2 and our 1 and gone back through the gold. So then what I'm going to do is put another one of the size 8s and come back through the gold. So this is, you know how normally you'd need 2 threads and you'd be going backwards and forwards through for a ladder wave with the 2 threads. Yeah. Well, this is how you can do it just with 1
It's clever,
needle.
isn't it?
So it works out. It's little bit quicker once you get going.
Okay.
So back through.
And I take it you're using the fire line that was in the kit?
Fire line, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So back through. So it's only the first one that you need to remember to put your 2 extra beads on, or your 1 extra bead.
Okay.
So once you've gone all the way, just get a few more of those out.
Make a lovely sound when you pour seed beads out.
They
in
do,
the mucus, don't they?
Yeah.
Really, really exciting. It gets you all sort of ready to get cracking. It's lovely.
It's like a little, you know those Rainmaker things that you used to have when you were kids? Did you ever have one of those?
What was that?
A little Rainmaker tube, and you twist it and it'd make that noise. So it'd be like it's raining, but it'd be a lot bigger.
Never heard of
it.
it.
No?
Oh,
Yay.
the girls has one apparently. Clearly I missed out in my house. I was on Evel Knievel.
Evel Knievel.
I loved my Evel Knievel. I was never destined to be a girl.
No, I'm not very good at being a girl, really. No.
I have my
Right.
moments. Other toys are available. Sorry, Deb.
Yeah. My brothers used to have fantastic little trucks, and we used to play with those in the sandpit, but they could ride on them. They were fab.
Cool, man.
Tonka toys.
Our boys always had better toys, I think.
Yeah. So I've gone all the way round on that last one. There.
Goes on quickly, doesn't it?
It does actually, yeah, because we've threaded them all on, you're sort of half done it, and then you're only looping back through the gold one. So it's a bit scrappy and messy and a little bit wiggly, but it comes into a nice straight line once you add the next few beads.
It's like magic sometimes with seed beads, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It looks a complete mess and you just think, what on earth have I made? And then you put a few more in and it all straightens up. So what I'm doing now is filling in the gaps in between, on this side, in between each of those white beads. So pop one of the gold ones in between, pull it nice and tight, and then next one, and you just run through each one, filling in that gap.
I've got to ask you, Deb, is it your stomach or my stomach?
I think it's mine actually,
I think it's mine as well.
Is it?
We're having a right growl off.
We're having a little chat, our stomachs
Our
going
stomachs are actually having a conversation here, aren't we?
Don't know what they're saying.
Did you say we got 10 kits left? Oh, 10 kits of the second kit left. I'm so sorry. There are 10 left. We have got none of the first kit, 10 of the second kit. And I tell you what, wait till you see the kit this afternoon. Goodness me.
Ooh, fantastic. I've loved both the kits today.
Good.
I've had,
Good.
had a great time with them. So that straightened that up. You can see how it's straightened up. So put the beads in between and it's come into line. So once you've gone all the way around your 16 inches of your necklace, then
that's so pretty.
You get that. So if you then come back down this side, just with the gold beads in these spaces, that would make absolutely perfect,
wouldn't it,
length for a bracelet.
I'd wear that as a bracelet.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. So,
but we're not doing that today, are we, Deb?
We're not doing that today.
No.
We're going on. So, what we need to do now is tip the beads everywhere.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Do you know, I'm terrible at spilling beads.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're a bead spiller.
Yeah. And when I stand up, they're all sitting underneath me on the sofa.
Oh, we've had some text coming. Is this about Deb? Is it about Deb? You can also turn the needle around, putting the eye of the threaded needle back through the bead so you don't split or snag the threads.
You can, but never go back through with the point. So the best way I find is to undo it, because then you're not trying to put the widest part of the needle and the 2 threads back through the gap, so it's easy.
I suppose you learn pretty quickly as you're seed beading what you can and can't do and how to remedy it yourself.
You do.
Okay, thank you for that tip though. Thank you.
Okay, so we've got this now, and what we're going to do is build up along, so this is almost a straight edge there, and we're going to ignore that for now, and build up along the other side with almost like a little lace work section.
Okay.
So bring the needle through, and then through the first little white bead there.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is pick up some of the size 11s.
Okay.
So take 3 of those, and I'm going to come back round that bead and in through the same bead in the same direction.
Okay.
Okay, then put 2 of those on and through the next.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, just pick it up. 1 more.
I'm getting worried about everybody with it in their baskets, Deb. I've got about 35 people with it in their baskets, and how many we got left? So we've got less than 10 left, and we've got that many people with it in their baskets. Dawn, Anne, Amanda, Collector Celia, Collector Bryony, Sabina, Marilyn, Collector Jill, Alison, Isabel, Jacqueline, Wendy. And that's without everybody coming on the telephone.
Yeah.
It's going to sell out.
Well, I mean, to get that many amazing natural strands for that
4
price
strands,
is...
I can't believe it.
No, that is
believe it.
fantastic.
Amazing.
Really, really good.
Oh,
They
incredible.
were just...
I love this design, Deb.
Yeah, I
Really
think it's
do
really
like it.
feminine, but
It is
a real
feminine.
statement.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is put 3 beads over each of the beads,
That's so
and then
lovely.
2 on in the space in between.
Yeah.
And work your way all the way round, and it's almost like a little lace edging.
I was just going to
on
say
the
it's like
collar.
lace edging. That's
Yeah.
exactly what it looks like.
Yep. So then what we need to do now is work along the other side. So if let me just work out which needles I'm on. Hang on. Get rid of that one so I don't get knotted up.
Okay.
So to come back,
Do you want to see it?
yeah, can I just...
Of course you can,
Have
my
a
lovely
look.
girl.
So what we've got, thank you, what we need to do is actually come back through the, sorry, there we go.
Oh gosh, that's so amazing.
So you can see that what we need to do is work patterns coming this way. So we start, if I just pop it down and I'll pick up
Okay.
the other section.
Again, those diamond garnets, just the edgings.
Yeah.
Oh, so opulent.
Yeah, they're amazing. They just
Yeah.
work so well.
Just
with
tessellate in,
spacing.
don't they?
Yeah, yeah. So actually, I need to grab some, don't I? Otherwise, I can't do it.
Well, I hadn't even thought of that, Deb.
No.
Good job I mentioned them.
So carried away with my my seed beads.
We forgot about the garnet.
So if I take,
We have to say it like that. It's Bristol.
Garnet.
Because it's our Laura Binding guesses on. We all have to go garnet.
Garnet.
Garnet. Bristolian. Garnet.
it works.
Does work.
Yeah. So if I come through here and get into position, then we can work back. Okay. So to do this, what I'm going to do is just take, the garnets actually come in the second step. So you take 1, 2 of your size 8s, 1 of your golds and 2 size 8s.
Okay.
And then on your work, you miss that gold bead there and you go through the next one. And then through the white one and come up through the next gold. So that provides a little zigzaggy section there. So if I do a couple more, 2 size 8s, 1 gold, 2 size 8s.
Okay.
Then miss this gold bead and through that one. Sometimes if you can't go through the 2 at once, that's fine. You can just come through 1. It doesn't matter. So work your way all the way along doing that. And then once you've gone all the way with that pattern, right the way round. You come back, so I'll just put this one through. You come back through those, so if I turn it around this way, and then...
So we're going to add the garnet?
We're now going to add the garnet in, so I just need to, if I come back I can work my way back round, otherwise if I go through that now, everything will just come undone.
Okay, and we don't want that, do we, Deb?
We don't want that.
No.
Not at this point.
Not really, no.
So, just, oh, did you hear my stomach then?
I didn't like to mention it, because it's, I feel like, is there something alive in there that we're not aware of? Honestly, your stomach's, honestly, do you remember that?
Grief.
Do you know, can I just add something about that film, just really quickly? You know in Alien, the film where the other films are available, it was John Hurt, bless him, who we've just lost. And you know he had that thing that comes out his tummy? Yeah. Do you know why everybody's so surprised in the film? Because none of the cast were told. So that's why all of the cast on set were like, what the... What? It wasn't really acting, although it was obviously, but only John Hurt and the production crew knew that this thing was going to happen. All of the cast were like, had no idea. How cool is that? I thought that was really good. Anyway, I just thought I'd add that in, a little bit of film.
I don't think I've watched it all the way through. I think I'm too scared.
Oh, it's brilliant.
I get scared really easily.
And I get scared really
I got scared at Cagney and Lacey once.
Cagney and Lacey! Oh, Deb, taking him out, we need the toilet down. Oh.
Ridiculous, I know.
Oh. How long we got for Deb? Because, just so that she knows.
We only
okay.
need, we only need a minute.
Just, we only need a minute.
Yeah, I'm
Basically,
fine.
shut up, Zine.
So, next stage.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So we've got one of the size 8s, one of the garnets, another size 8.
Okay.
And we're coming through the gold bead that's on the top of that little point.
Okay.
And then we're going to come through the next gold bead, and that should fill the gap there.
Lovely.
So
just made to measure, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It took a while to figure out sort of what bead sizes to use and everything. So I mean, once you've made it once, making it the second time is super easy and a lot quicker. So then you work your way all the way round, just running around like that, and then eventually you'll get all the way around and you'll make up the collar. So the way I usually finish off with all of my necklaces, bracelets, whatever, earrings, is take one link from a chain and then flatten it out. So in effect it's a soldered jump ring. And then I've just stitched through the last gold bead that you've got there, added on 2 of the size 11s, come through the jump ring, 2 more size 11s and back through, and just go through a couple of times, and then you can put your jump rings and everything on there.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning, Deb. Honestly, I'm absolutely in awe, in absolute awe. Can I just say, lovely demo, stunning piece. Would you like the bust back, darling?
Pop that back on there.
We have got this many people up with it in their baskets. I've got people on the telephone. How many kits have we now got left? Is it 7? 7. We've got 7 chances left on that kit. Just the ruby alone, I would pay $24.95. But what we've actually done is we have given you natural sensational ruby, natural garnet, natural amazing iridescence of pearl, microfaceted black spinel, each of those strands at £6.25 each. We've thrown in the gold plated findings kit free of charge, and we've thrown in, excuse me, the essential threading kit as well with the gold beading thread. So if you want that, for me to get each of those strands, every one, the garnet is fantastic with the purple in the diamond cut. Yeah. The black spinel is awesome, microfaceted. The sensational non-filled, completely natural, amazing size ruby, and those iridescent pearls for £6.25 a strand are amazing. Absolutely. Right, we're getting towards the end of the hour. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lovely. We've got another fantastic masterclass with Deb coming up as well. Please join us because we are about to give you a magnificent star buy. Right then, my lovelies, never been on the afternoon show before, so we thought we'd throw these into the cheeky mix for you, my lovelies. I'll tell you what, at 3 o'clock we've got to do the one to own, so I'll show you these with the one to own. Now these are, oh gosh, I just think, bearing in mind the Pantone colour for this year is greenery of nature. So if you want the most fantastic story behind your pearls, and again the mermaid thing is a big look at the moment, so if you want to recreate the mermaid look, then these are absolutely spellbinding. We call them teal, but they're a really rich green, I mean a really fantastic green. They are going to go so beautifully with our one to own. Would you agree, Deb, Rudge?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, isn't that a fantastic look, Deb?
It is. It's a little different, but it's really earthy.
Yeah, that to me makes me think of a beautiful bumblebee in the garden, making honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very poetic.
Yeah, you like that, Deb?
Nice.
So we have got very sizable, real head turner pearls. Have you ever seen anybody else in a green pearl? Ever? 10 by 11 mil on those. Sensational, shiny, lovely luster. I've got to wear them. Now I've got a black top on. Now look at how, yeah, black top with those. Would you look at that? Now we've all got a black top, a little black dress, haven't we, ladies? Yeah, so we are. I think we are. I mean, you've got a nice. Well, you go nice with your navy outfit.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You look scared, like as if I'd been in your wardrobe. Then.
Yeah.
You look really scared. Did you see that then? You look proper scared.
What?
Now, we've not had these before on the afternoon show, darlings. We've got a reasonable number, but they are bold, they are beautiful, they are wow factor. They are the perfect colour for the Pantone colour for 2017, Greenery of Nature. I'm going to give you a count so that when that price comes in, because it's a whoppingly good price, you know what we can go to per pearl. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41 pearls I've got on there. So when Daniel brings the price in, we're going to divide it by 41 and we're going to work out just how ridiculous the price point is per pearl. Gorgeous green, absolutely gorgeous. $17.95. Now imagine we're talking about we've had some pearls on the show today. In fact, in the kit this afternoon, we've got some pearls coming up that are 2mm, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah.
So we have 2mm pearls coming up. These are not 2mm. They're not 3. They're not 4. They're not 5. They're not 6. They're not the industry standard of 7mm. 8mm, 9mm. We're talking about 10 by 11mm. Now they say to average the growth of a pearl 1mm a year. So that's 10 to 11 years of that nacre building and building and building and layering to create that sensational strand of pearls. Now, Daniel, what can you do, sweetie? All eyes are on Daniel. No pressure, my love. He's giggling. We're taking them to... Oh, wow, 5 off.
That's nice.
How much is that divided by 41, Daniel? Ah, absolutely magnificent. 31 pence a pearl, Deb.
And they're real statement pearls.
Real statement pearls.
Yeah. I love that colour.
I do as well.
It was a strand like this, or this strand, for a challenge last year. And I absolutely loved working with it.
Rob gave them to you, didn't he?
Yeah. They're just
And this
totally
is
the sort of thing I'd go for.
And this is the thing, doesn't matter what you put it with.
Yeah.
You could put this with pyrite, they're going to look fantastic. The black spinel that we've just had in the kit, they'd look amazing.
Oh, yeah.
They go
stitch round with the spinel as well.
Yeah, that'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just thinking, imagine going out on St Patrick's Day in these. Green pearls on St Patrick's Day, how cool would that be?
See, I think they are a bluey green.
They
absolutely
are. They
beautiful
are, definitely. Well, that's
tone.
what we called them, teal.
Teal, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But that with a black top look, just look amazing. Yeah, you could put white pearls and kind of blend in with the crowd, but do you want to stand out? Do you fancy standing out? Oh yeah. Okay, coming up after the break, we've got the one to own, going to go perfect with that with the honey amber. We've got a masterclass, we've got Colombian emerald.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Make sure you tune in this Monday for a double dose of DVD launches. Join the talented Kleshner at 9 AM for the launch of the Ringweaver DVD, and then again at midday for the Bangle Weaver DVD. Both of these DVDs show you how to use these versatile tools and teach you how to create a vast range of rings and bracelets in different sizes and using different materials. So, make sure you're tuned in this Monday.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
From the creators of the award-winning bangle weaving tool, we now bring to you exclusively the Ring Weaver, designed by Kleshner. This versatile tool allows you to create a vast range of rings in different sizes and using different materials. Make sure you tune in for the UK launch this Monday at 9 AM.
I mean, that really is ablaze with colour, isn't it? It almost looks as though it's absolutely on fire, doesn't it? You know, a fire when a flame has really established itself. You know, that really warm yellow tone. It's spectacular, is what it is. It really, really is. This is going to go so well with the pearls that we've just done. I'll show you them again in a moment because they would, in fact, let me show you with those pearls. They're going to go great with the black spinel in the kit. Look at that. Oh my goodness me, that is just stunning, isn't it? Can you imagine the Egyptians bedecked with those green pearls and those fantastic ambers, couldn't you? Good though, couldn't you? I can imagine Tutankhamun's, oh actually no, wasn't he 12 or something? That might be a bit awkward. I was going to say his girlfriend. Better not say that, had I? Child pharaoh. But yeah, so you know, all the Romans, or oh yeah, absolutely fab. So go lovely with the pearls. The black spinel that we've just had in the kit would look amazing. The go lovely with the ruby that we just had in the kit, with the garnet that we just had in the kit. Just stunning. Again, look at that. There are all different tones of amber. The rarest being the blue. We've just seen the fantastically rare green. We've got you can have cherry and champagne and Baltic and cognac, and this is actually one of the sort of rarest that we see on Jewellery Maker, in the sense that the fewest. When I say it's one to own, it's limited. We've got way less than 100, so I don't mean to rush you, but just bear in mind it is a limited one to own, I'm afraid. We put this in because we bought you the 7 chances of amber earlier that you absolutely loved. This goes beautifully with every colour of amber. I don't care whether it's lemon, champagne, green, if you go for the cherry, if you go for any of the Baltic amber connectors that we had earlier in the pendants and the sterling silver. The warmth that amber brings to a piece, whether that be with the sharp contrast of the black spinel, whether that be with beautiful white pearls, the green pearls, any of the gemstones that we've got coming up in the next kit as well, which is fantastic Keshi pearls and 2mm pearls. It would look lovely as well. Amazing deal on that kit coming up. Let me show you, look. On that neck, let me show you on the neckline, look. Again, it's warming. Do you know what this makes me think? Even though it's effectively prehistoric, and even though we're talking, you know, 40, 50, there's a lot of contradiction about amber. Some people think it's up to 70 million years old. Some people think 40 million years old. Let's face it, none of us were there. But it's a minimum of 44 million years old. So let's go with the lower end of the scale. Minimum 44 million years old. But it looks as though we've invented it in our generation, because it's so modern, it's so contemporary, and it's so alive, isn't it? I'll tell you what, if I look that good after 44 million years, Deb, I'd be chuffed.
Yeah, doing something right.
We would be doing something right, wouldn't we? And as Deb said earlier, you put this with the amethyst that we had earlier, and she's not wrong, is she, our Deb Rudge? That is absolutely beautiful with the amethyst.
Yeah. I just think the strength of colour works so well. Just one of those teal pearls hanging off the bottom of that would finish off.
Yeah, I mean, they look fantastic with the teal pearls, look. That green and the amber. 84 chances. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do on this one. We don't want you to make you feel as though you're robbing us blind. So rather than giving you what you should pay and then making you think, oh, should I really be at the naughtier price? We're just going to go straight down. Okay, we're just going to go straight in at the price that you can get this for. It is a phenomenal strand. Very rarely do we see... Pardon? Did you... Well, we just stopped me in my tracks then. Sorry, I was just about to talk about how rarely we see honey amber, because we tend to see the green or the Baltic or the... green's rare, but very rarely do we see... And then he stopped me in my tracks and said we're going under 15. Sorry, I did not expect that at all. I'd love to see these with the black spinel we've just done. I would. Or, as I said, that if you got that... Has the kit sold out, by the way, now? All the kits have sold out so far. Okay, and I anticipated the next 2 kits in the next hour are going to sell out as well. Definitely the naughty £20 one. Oh, yeah. So, we are bringing you... And in fact, let me check, because I'm hiding half of it behind my hand, look. It's a very generous amount of glowing, fiery, fabulous, really... Do you know what amber does when it's like this? If you put this on, and we've got a drizzly, rainy, snowy day out, you can't decide what it's doing. It's a bit cold, it's a bit drizzly, it's a bit... Bleh. One of those days where you want to stop in the heating and put the fire on. Yeah. Isn't it? Don't want to go out, do you?
Hot chocolate and eating biscuits.
Yeah. Hot chocolate biscuits or mulled wine. Oh, yeah. Now, don't stop mulled wine just at Christmas. Rubbish. Rubbish. Do you know what this will make you do when you pop it on? Make you happy.
Yeah.
You all right, Toby?
That wasn't me this time.
Oh. Oh, you said it wasn't him this time. Who was it then?
That'd be Amelia.
Oh, Amelia. You all right, Amelia? She's all right. She says, yes, thank you. Just like to check they're all right, because they could have fallen over or anything, couldn't they? Behind the scene, behind the set. Yeah, I think you can wear this, and the second you pop this on, you're going to feel happy. It's going to brighten your day, isn't it? You know, like when you put a song on and it cheers you up?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It makes you jump around like a lunatic.
Yeah, it does. You know, a song can lift your mood. Much as it can you can put one on it, a sad song, and it can make you cry. You can always put a song on and it'll make you smile. Now, can I have my names coming in, please, Daniel? Ooh, gorgeous face. I would like to see very popular at $14.95. Now, we only had, look how many people coming on the telephone. Andrew and Pat and Mary's, you're all coming in on the phones. That always happens when we have a deal like this. Do you know that, Deb? People go mad for the phones because they think they might miss out. Because they think it might be quicker.
Ah.
I tell you what, if you're anything like my dad on a keyboard and on the internet, it's definitely quicker to pick up the phone. I love him dearly, but it's like, Dad, give me the keyboard. It's like, Dad! Oh no, come here! Give me the keyboard, please! Now, don't they look lovely? Just twisted. Look at that. Now that'd be nice as a bracelet, just twisted, wouldn't it, Deb?
It would. With that texture, and
yeah.
It really does look like a fire then, doesn't it?
And I tell you what, I'm just thinking as well, deal of the day. Have you seen the deal of the day? Shall I tell you what that is? We've got a gorgeous connector for the deal of the day that's going to go rather delightfully if you want to make that into a fabulous bracelet. Very nice.
That is nice.
Do you like that together, Debalata?
Yeah.
Like got Celtic knot sort of design, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, very nice. Now, if you want these hazel and collectors in, we've got people in, I think that's Holland. Oksana, we've got New York. We've got a New York in the UK, haven't we?
Have we?
I think we have. Excuse me? Yeah, I know we've got a Hollywood. 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 But yes, I do think we have a New York in the UK. We may have to check that. Might be talking complete rot, but you never know. Now, Dorothy, well done on the phone. Francis, well done on the phone. You can phone the call centre. Now, do you know what I love about our call centre? They're all accredited jewellery professionals. So they've all gone through a fantastic... I've done the exam myself. I'm accredited jewellery professionals for the Gemological Institute of America. So when you call our call centre, they know what they're selling to you. They know they're beautiful gemstones. And that is just about as organic and delicious and sensational. There is a New York in Lincolnshire and one in the Tyne and Wear. There you go. I knew there was a New York. I thought there was. Be great. I'd love to live in New York.
Yeah, I love New York.
I lived in New York for a month.
I lived in New York State for a month.
Oh, I could be in you. Were we split at birth?
Yeah.
I went for a month as well. I stayed on Port Jefferson, Long Island.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh.
New Paltz.
Who?
New Paltz, New York State.
Oh.
Near the Catskill Mountains.
Oh, wow. I wanted to go back to New York for my 40th because I've not been since I was 16. But I'm now 46 and I still haven't been back.
50th then.
50, yeah. Let's do it for 50th. Yeah. Do you want to come?
Yeah.
Shall we? Oh,
Yeah.
and Leah. Me. Leah's like, me. Well done on those. Well done. We're getting close to... We only had 84. So good luck. I'm so sorry. What did you say next, darling? Oh, did you say number 2? Oh, in a box? Oh. Oh, no, I bought this. I've got this. So I can thoroughly recommend it. Thoroughly recommend this, my lovelies. Comes in the gift box. Always. And it's the posh gift boxes, look. Now, look at this. It is posh. I love these. Got like a magnetic lid. So the Jewellery Maker, look, as you can see. Lovely depth to them. They're beautifully lined with a lovely cushion. And then they've got this, I'll show you how it does up in a minute. It's like a little letterbox, isn't it? So cute. So what you do is you put the top up like that. And then as you put that, it just, there you go. It's like a magnetic, they're really lovely, they are. So it comes in the box. And then, oh yeah, this is your pendant mount. It's got a half jewel pendant, pearl. We've only got how many left, darling? Okay. So 925 sterling silver. Can you see we've got that beautiful surround? Now, it doesn't say there, but is that sparkling white topaz? It looks like it. Doesn't say in the graphics. Yes, it is. Well, there you go. That's naughty. We haven't even mentioned it in the graphics. I do apologise. It is Parve set, brilliant cut, sparkling white topaz, completely natural. In fact, there are 10 sparkling white topaz brilliantly cut in that surround. And then what we do is we offer you the opportunity to pop that beautiful pearl. All you've got to do, little touch of glue, add in that gorgeous pearl, and isn't that a lovely, lovely contemporary design, Deb?
It is, yeah. Again, it's just really simple, really elegant. Yeah. It is.
Beautiful. I'll show you in the surround. If I can turn it round without the pearl coming off, we'll give it a go. There you go. So there is the 925 stamp. Beautiful, very open design, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Really open, because it just sort of makes... what sort of glue would you use on the prong?
I'd use the hypo cement.
The GS hypo cement.
That's what I'd use. Because it's... Because
you got the precision applicator.
Yeah, that and the fact that it's more liquid than your E6000.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, right then, there you go. So Deb is suggesting always on the post, not the pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah, pop your little bit of GS hypo cement. We're getting asked what, sorry? So Alla, hello lovely, we've just been talking about you in New York. She said, as a regular customer, I am wondering why I am unable to have this product shipped to the US. Cultured pearl, we should be able to.
Yeah.
Can I ask a favour? Would you mind ringing the call centre, Alla? Because as far as I'm aware, there's no issue with pearl to the US unless your new president has made some changes that we're not aware of.
Could it possibly be because it's an organic material? Because you can't, there are restrictions and things on sort of cheese and meat and things like that. And maybe because it's an organic, it's classed, I don't know.
I wasn't aware that we couldn't sell pearls to the US though.
I wasn't either. That's the only thing that I could think.
We'd need to look. I think that's a faux pas. I think if you ring the call centre, I think this would ship to you. I think you just need to ring the call. Would you mind or dropping an email to the call centre? Because I don't think we've got a problem with pearls to the US. Can I just say though, if ever there is a problem shipping to the US, it is whatever the US government restrictions are put in. It's not down to us because there's never a reason that we don't want to supply to the United States of America. It will be whatever restrictions are at your end. So regular customer or not, unfortunately, there are certain lines of gemstones that we aren't allowed to ship to the US because of the restrictions at the US end. So it's not us, unfortunately. We're restricted by your government. But if you could email the call centre or ring the call centre, I'm not aware of a reason why we cannot send pearls to the US of A. Not aware. So I'll tell you what then, if we can come in at the very lowest price ever on this, sorry about that, Alla, for any confusion and any frustration you've got there, my lovely girl. I do apologise. $12.95. Unfortunately, we haven't got anybody that could call the call centre ourselves, have we, and find this out? No, we haven't got anybody. Everybody's working here on set today, you see, Alla, I'm afraid. Otherwise, if we had somebody here, then we'd get somebody to ring on your behalf. But I do apologise, everybody's working at the moment. These are absolutely natural. The sparkling white topaz are natural. They've been beautifully parve set. The pearl is completely natural in a 7mm. And that's a lovely round shape with a...
It is.
So we've got an answer from somebody else, have we? Let's have a little look. There is no issue with pearls. I get them from you, no problems. I didn't think there was. I didn't think there was, Deanna. That's the first I've ever heard of there being an issue. So, yeah, I would contact the call centre and explain the situation because I'm with you, Deanna. I've never known us ever have an issue with pearls to the US. Never. So, it might just be a technical issue with the product code. Sometimes we have, different boxes get ticked accidentally.
Possibly. That
sort of restrict. So, yeah. Please do have a little check, Alla, okay? So So £12.95. One last look before we've got to move on. We've got lots to get through, hence the speed of which we're going through things. So good luck. Right, so I'm so sorry, Danny. You talked to me when I was in full flow, and I can't do both. I'm not that good. Ah, now then. Oh, we've got 2 strands of jadeite coming up, haven't we? Now, I'm going to tell you something on this. Very, very limited availability. We're going to put the 1 minute clock on this. The price is awesome on this size of jadeite. Okay? The clock is in. That means in 60 seconds time, we're going to pop the graphics in, aren't we, Daniel? We're going to give you the price straight in. It's the most unbelievable price for this size of jadeite. And how many do we have? We only have 6 chances. I'll tell you what I'll be putting that with. I'd be putting that with those.
Oh, nice, cool.
Nice combination, eh, Deb?
Yeah, yeah.
Deb's nodding vigorously. These jadeite, now, I'm not going to give the price away because I don't want to spoil the fun. But what I will say is you don't need to worry about the price. If you're used to buying jadeite, you know the kind of price point this should be. Should definitely be over £30. It's going to be nowhere near. And so I would just say, with just 6 left, get on those phone lines. Be pressing 1 now, or get the code into your basket. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Graphics, please, Daniel, and our fantastic jadeite price of, for Burmese natural jadeite in those big 18 by 13 mil ovals. Natural Burmese jadeite, 6 chances for just £19.90, £20.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it though?
For that size and
for that size.
shape, yeah.
Do you know how many you're getting as well, Deb? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 17 jadeites on there. That means they're just over £1 each. Ranked as precious, ranked grade A because they are natural. They are Burmese, which is one of the best locations on this planet. You've got that sizable. I mean, that is so rare to get that kind of size. You've had 3. There are 3 left. 2 left, sorry. £19.99. 1 left. None left. Right then, well done, congratulations. Would you like another similar deal? Totally different size, totally different shape.
Oh,
no way.
They're pretty.
Hearts of jadeite. Oh, Deb.
Really pretty.
I've never seen hearts in
I haven't.
jadeite.
I haven't.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh, my word. Oh, gosh. And I'm going to let you into a secret. You know the price tag we've just been to? Might be able to match it. Oh, yeah. We might just be able to match it, you lucky things. Heart-shaped jadeite. I know, for £19.95. I'm so excited. They're so cute. Little hearts. Loads and loads and loads of little hearts. Now, we're going to give you 60 seconds, but I'll tell you what, you're going to need about 20 before this is gone, aren't you? 3, 2, 1. Graphics, please, Daniel. Press that button. ZF KY61. We're going to match that price. 70 carats of Burmese jadeite in a heart. Are you going to beat it, Daniel? Ah, we're going to match it, at least. We got 5. We've only got 5. Oh, Deb, I've never seen a heart in a jadeite ever.
I've not.
Haven't you? So
they're a lovely size as well.
Aren't they, though?
Yeah.
They're so lovely. They're so lovely. Now, unfortunately, they're going to be gone in about 3 seconds. Oh, gosh, the basketeers have gone up. Oh, we're down to 3. We're down. Oh, gone. Oh, that was a... I did tell you that would go quick. Goodness gracious me, well done. Congratulations. Oh, you weren't hanging around on them, were you?
When you see something like that, you're not going to, no.
Oof. Ooh. Oh. to go with those, we need another green, don't we?
What you got?
Got my favourite gemstone on the planet.
Whoa!
Yeah, whoa. I got a next to none. You saw how quick the jadeite went. Now that is truly magnificent.
Oh.
What makes you go, ugh?
Just that colour.
Like nothing else, isn't it?
It's just, oh.
It is, isn't it? It's a proper,
Yeah.
Now look at that. We filmed that on a black background. And look how bright and vivacious and full on that green still is, despite the fact that we're clouding it with a black background. Isn't that incredible? Now the reason for that is it's got this incredible ability to retain light. And that's why it's known as the $1 million emerald. I mean, it really is the most luxurious, richest, silkiest green. And the lovely thing is, because we only buy the best, we only buy the best grade Russian chrome dioxide. That is the ultimate location for this gemstone. The other thing that we do, which is what a lot of people don't do, is because chrome dioxide is so rare, what a lot of people do is they insist on cutting to maximise the carat weight, which of course we always want a good carat weight where we can with our gemstones. However, that does not necessarily give you the best looking chrome dioxide. What you have to do, if you dare, and we dare, is you have to cut for beauty. Now that doesn't always mean you get the biggest carat weight. Having said that, we've got 85 carats on this strand because we've absolutely jam-packed it. But what I mean by that is, obviously, if you've got a gemstone that is only mined for around about 8 to 10 weeks of the year, so there's 52 weeks in a year and it's only mined for 8 to 10, that's going to last the whole year. So it's not really economically viable for most miners, and a lot of dropping off year on. In fact, I think there used to be 42 mines or something on chrome dioxide, and there's now next to 1 or 2, I think. But obviously, therefore, if you've got a gemstone that's so rare, so difficult to come by, and so expensive for you to buy in the rough form, you're going to maximise your sort of expense, aren't you? You're gonna your investment. You're going to try and sort of make the most of it. We don't do that. We insist that when you've got a gemstone so rare, so magnificently beautiful, that it has to be cut. We moved our entire cutting house on this because the place we were getting cut before wouldn't cut for that reason. They would not cut for beauty. So we said, well, forget that, then we'll move it. And we moved the whole cutting business on chrome dioxide. That's how passionate we are. That's why I know on my favourite gemstone, I won't get anywhere else on this planet other than Jewellery Maker for chrome dioxide. That's how proud I am of this gemstone. It's that good. Now, this is my number 2 for volume of jewellery in my wonderful collection of jewellery. So I've got black spinel, then chrome dioxide. Chrome dioxide, I guarantee you, when you wear it out, people will compliment what you're wearing. They'll compliment you. I promise you that. Do you wear chrome dioxide, Deb?
I do, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. I just think the colour is incredible.
It is, isn't it?
And I love emeralds because of the colour as well. And the fact that this is so rare is a real sort of plus point for me.
Of course it is. I mean, if you get half a carat, 0.5 carats of this gemstone, super rare. Now we do get a bit spoiled with the number of carat weight that we get here, when I think we do have a tendency, me included, to take a strand like this for granted. But please don't. Please be totally and utterly aware just how rare this is. Okay, and to get that level of carat weight in that strand is sensational. That gives you some idea where we should be on this strand. Now, I am confident that this, I always take a sort of gauge. If I would ring my mum up, now sadly she's no longer with us, but that's the sort of benchmark I set. I think, would I ring my mum and without hesitation say to my mum, because she's the person you most respect, isn't, well, certainly for me.
Yeah.
And I would say, Mum, you need to get this now. Even at $99.95, I would have no hesitation. If my lovely mum was still here with me, I would be recommending that my mum bought that strand because it's that good. It's that good a deal. However, at the price we're going to, I would buy it for my mum and say, I don't care whether you want to buy it or not, I'm buying it for you because you can't not do. We're going to take that down £30. That is a third off the price. We've just done a third off the price of chrome dioxide, Deb.
That's daft.
It's not necessary, is it, Deb?
It isn't. But I'm saying thank you.
Thank you. It's
Yeah.
and the lovely thing is, because of that pop of colour, and Deb will back me up on this. Deb, you could make a lovely pair of earrings with just one in each ear, couldn't you? On a drop of chain.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, it has such impact.
It does, doesn't it? It's
Absolute-
high impact.
Yeah.
It really,
Just
really
glows.
is. It glows. It's wow factor. It's deep. It's dazzling. It scintillates. It grabs attention. The only thing I will say is, if you don't like to get noticed in your jewellery, give chrome dioxide a wide berth. Don't even touch it, because you are guaranteed head turner moments on this. You really are. It's that good. And the thing is, if you do love your emerald like Deb and I do, the difference with chrome dioxide is you get this consistency of saturation of colour every single time.
And the clarity as well is there, isn't it?
This is the kind of thing that, you know, like when you see really expensive gemstones. I mean, beautifully cut, really rare, and you think, because not all gemstones are created equal. I mean, goodness me, we bring you strands on Jewellery Maker at £1.95, don't we? And £2.95. We do go a bit daft. We're even bringing you Kyanite at £5.95 on the show today, so goodness gracious me. But then there are the gemstones that you dream of owning, that you've only got to put one splash of a droplet of chrome dioxide. In fact, may I just say, Sylvia, a massive congratulations on the telephone. Elizabeth sweeping in on the telephone there as well in Norfolk. I can only say to you two girls so far, you will beam from ear to ear when you get this out of your delivery package from Jewellery Maker. Yes, it comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it, my darlings. Now, I'm down to single figures. So Angela in the fabulous Tyne and Weir, you may get one if you do check out shortly. We do have collectors coming in, very passionate about this strand. We have got, our lovely Christine in Dumfries and Galloway. Good luck, my darling, on that. Jack, I tell you what, Christine, you must have heard me speaking to you, my darling. You've just got one. Well done, congratulations. Now then, we're talking about everybody else that's got it in their baskets, because we have very few left. In fact, when I say few, we are literally talking a few. Now, when I say a few, what do you think I mean by that, Deb?
Few is probably around a handful.
Yeah,
about
that's exactly
4 or
right.
5.
Exactly right, darling. So, Angela in the Tyne and Weir, you may leave it in your basket, my darling, if you so wish, but with a third off, a £30 saving, that is extraordinary. May I suggest your authenticity card? 25p. You're going to be getting a £30 saving when you sell or wear your chrome dioxide, and for actually insurance purposes. I'd be getting my authenticity card.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
I would. So Angela, good luck. Collector, good luck. Collector, good luck. Jacqueline, good luck in Cumbria, and the collectors. And I've got about 3 people currently on the phone to the call centre. So good luck, my darlings. Well done. Well done. Oh, right. Now, this goes so nicely with the chrome dioxide that we've just done. It's the colour of zircon right now. Zircon is famed for being every colour you can imagine. Red zircon and blue zircon and white zircon and a whole plethora of colours. But this sort of almost chocolate diamond colour seems to be the colour that everybody's just... I suppose we go through fashion crazes, don't we, where there's suddenly a colour of a gemstone that's suddenly the most popular. And it really does seem to be this cinnamon tone. It's amazing. Limited edition, 24 chances. Now, they are like a chocolate diamond, aren't they?
They are actually, yeah.
With the spice of hint cinnamon.
Yeah, with that sparkle.
Yeah. I mean, that is one of the reasons I think we do go for gemstones, don't we? Yes, we know we like the fact that they're beautiful. Yes, we love the fact that they're rare. But I do think one of the most important things to an awful lot of people when they're making jewellery and selecting gemstones is the sparkle. Would you agree?
Yeah. I don't think you can beat a bit of sparkle.
I think you're right. What a lovely thing to say. It's like today, Sheila Davis is in doing, I guess he's on a Sheila Davis, he's doing a workshop, and she's got sparkly heels on her boots, hasn't? And all she's heard from us lot today is, oh, look at your sparkly heels. Because we all do like a bit of sparkle, and the boys. Don't you, Ryan? Adam?
Yeah.
Daniel? Toby? See, they're all saying their inner feminine side of sparkle. It's just under the surface. Just under the... Well, sort of. You know. Oh, Ryan said just on a Friday night. All right, I'm going out with you on a Friday night then. Daniel's every night. Adam's refusing to comment. It's a Sunday, he says. They're amazing. Now, the good news is with zircon, obviously, you get the sparkle, guaranteed. You get the fire that you get from a diamond. Is it as rare as a diamond, do you think?
Nah.
Do you don't think it's as rare as... You know it is, Deb. But you wouldn't, would you, at $24.95? People, 24 chances, $24.95. And guess what? Way rarer than a diamond. Way older than a diamond. You get double refraction in a zircon as well. You don't get that in a diamond. That's why you get loads of fire, because the light goes in. And it splits into two. Diamond doesn't do that. Oh, no. And then the light bursts out and gives you loads and loads and loads and loads of fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Are you going again? Oh, Daniel. Make the most of Daniel, who hasn't been in for a few months, doing things that he shouldn't. Make the most of it, do you know what I mean? The lovely thing is Daniel's got that lovely excuse of, well, I didn't know how much zircon should be.
Yeah, I didn't realise.
I didn't realise.
Really?
I didn't get the memo. A memorandum. That's a great word, isn't it? Memorandum.
It is, yeah.
Oh, we should still have memorandums.
Yeah, people just don't send memos now.
Can I have a little nosy at who we've got, Daniel? He keeps keeping you from me. No, it's okay. Always call me lovely. You know it. Right then, we've got a lady. Self-praise is no praise, as my mother used to say. Mind you, to be fair, my mum never gave me any praise, so I had to praise myself.
Aww.
Oh, she was a nightmare. Do you know what? I'd bring a boyfriend home. Do you know what my mum would say to him? Can't you do better than her? She would. And she meant it. She was horrible, my mum, to me. She was. So I've got a blinking... obvious complex of wallflower and quiet. Right then, Lady V. Lady V, you could get these, darling. TC, Top Cat, the most delectable Top Cat, Oh, Nicole in Florida's having two. Oh, can you imagine these in the Florida sunshine? Oh, I tell you what. Hello. Now, the only thing is, my lovelies, you've had half of my availability. Well, I say my, it's not me, I don't own it. Half of our availability. Sarah, we keep talking about the Tyne and Weir today, don't we? Oh, in fact, now Helen, hang on, how many? Have we literally got a road show in the Tyne and Weir? Because you're all coming in. Helen's in the Tyne and Weir as well. The Tyne and Weir, Jewellery Maker is rocking the Tyne and Weir, Deb.
Maybe the weather's really horrible there.
I think it's really pants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to talk pants about again. Every time I mention pants, you all text in about your pants and your knickers. Right then, so Lady V, TC, Sarah, Collector, Helen, Joanne, Nicole, Georgina, Claire, Leslie and Collector. We are down to single figures. Well done. Did you? Oh, Deb, we're pulling out the big guns now, people.
What you got? Now what you got? Ooh.
Now, people.
Wow. Colour.
What gemstone do you think that is, Deb? Or what gemstone would you think it was, honestly, with that depth of colour?
The possibility is that it's amethyst or tanzanite.
I thought it might even be
Or sapphire.
sapphire,
actually.
yeah, or kyanite.
Or kyanite,
That,
yes.
now Deb isn't looking at the screen in case you're thinking, well, it's on the screen, Deb. She's just looked now.
I've looked now.
That
It's
is
behind you.
tanzanite. Now that has got to be bordering on quad A, surely.
That colour. It's got a real violet tone to it.
That there, and I haven't seen many cabochons of tanzanite on Jewellery Maker, I'll be honest. I'm going to say without question, in fact by an absolute mile, that is the strongest, deepest blue of tanzanite in a cabochon yet to date that I have ever seen. And it's over 8 carats in a solitaire.
Yeah.
Can you?
That's amazing.
Right, I'll tell you what, Daniel or Ryan, whoever, could one of you look up and see if you can find an 8 carat tanzanite solitaire ring? Possibly may not get any returns on your search on Tinterweb, but an 8 carat, and that is not, think of all the colours of tanzanite that it varies from that lovely light violet blue at an A grade. That's even if it's graded, only 10% are graded. Then it goes to a double A, then it goes to a double A plus, then it goes to a triple A, then it goes to a quad A, and that has got to be quad A tendencies, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to ask my experienced crew, is everybody genuinely with me on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are? Okay, I'm just checking. No question. Yeah, Adam's like, no question. Ryan's like, yeah, duh. Have you found an 8 carat solitaire tanzanite ring, Daniel? We're talking about hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, and I bet you can find them in the 4 figures as well. Rare to find tanzanite in an 8 carat solitaire, very rare indeed. That depth of colour, I have no idea where we're going to on price on this. If we can get that under 100, what can you do on that? Because that is in fact, I collect tanzanite. I need to get this. Can you write the code down, please? YVP 042. Oh my word! And we're not stopping there. No, I'm not allowed to say to you that this is a good investment. I'm not allowed legally to say that. I'll tell you what I will say. Absolutely hand on my heart. This is a good investment of your time. That's the only way I can phrase it. Oh my. I've never seen colour like that in tanzanite and Jewellery Maker. In fact, I keep having to check to make sure it is. No way!
Ooh.
Oh man, that is really. Daniel, you might get a black mark against your name for that one, chicken. Oh, Deb, 20 quid.
I'm quite surprised at that.
I'm
Understatement.
I am literally. He's just half the price. Oh man, I hate people getting in trouble. I actually don't. It upsets me when people get in trouble.
Yeah,
I know we joke, but I tell you what. Oh, Jacqueline's just had 4.
Fantastic.
Oh my! Do you know we've not seen this since the 23rd of December? I've never seen it. How many have we got, hon? Am I going to get one? I think unlikely. Listen to this, already checked out at that half the price. Do you know, actually, at that level of saturation, I don't even know how we've priced this. There's no way it's that price. There's just no way. I'm sorry. That was just ridiculous, but there you go. We're happy, don't get me wrong, I'm not miffed. Well, miffed for the tanzanite, but there you go. Jane Lancashire's got it, Collector's got it, Sheila's got it, Deborah's got it, Collector in Oregon has got 2, Sarah's got it, Shona's got it, Marion's got it, Michelle's got it, Candice has got it, Hassan has got it, all checked out. Hassan has got it, Collection London has got it, Fiona's got it, Leslie's got it, oh, Sarah's just upped her order to 2, so's Marion. Leslie, Georgina, Alla in New York, thank goodness you can get this delivered, my darling. Nicola in Dorset, Jacqueline in Cumbria, now listen to this, you've got to be quick. Tracy, Nicole, Collector, Donna, Aisha, Collector in Renfrewshire, Cheshire again, David in Middlesex, I can't even speak, I'm so excited. Rachel in Cheshire, Collector in Cheshire, you've just got them. Jane, you've just got them as well. Collector in the West Midlands, you've just got them. You are going bonkers, and I'm not surprised. Daniel, I am absolutely... In fact, you want to see it as a ring size, just to give you an idea.
Oh,
look at that.
Perfect ring.
Perfect. That is what I'd do, wouldn't you, Deb?
Yep. Yeah.
Well, I say I'd do. I'd pass it to one of you lovely lot to do it. I've got to be honest.
Do it for you. Yeah.
Would you? Because look at that against my skin. Look at the. Have you? In fact, would you text in for me if you're one of the fantastic loads of you that have got this? Would you do me please a favour? Would one of you message in at least and just tell me how knocked out you are and flabbergasted at that tone of colour? That is the best colour, deepest. If you're looking for the deep blue, of tanzanite I've ever seen. And the fact that we've halved, I mean, it's, look at it, I mean, look.
Yeah.
Deb.
That's an amazing shot, isn't it? You can really see the colour there. It's amazing.
It's
gorgeous.
It's breathtaking. Yeah. I mean, this is the elite of tanzanite. This isn't your everyday tanzanite. This is the kind of tanzanite that, again, at $39.95, you'd be getting an absolute steal. But at $19.95 for that grade of tanzanite, I don't think Daniel quite appreciates just how naughty he's been. In fact, Daniel, do you know what I wouldn't? Daniel, if you were mine, you were my child, do you know what I'd have you do now? You would be on the naughty step. He would be on the naughty step. From us though, buying it. Right, 19 left. Mona in Georgia, Tricia in Cornwall, Aisha in Cambridgeshire, Donna in Staffordshire, Collector in Cheshire. This is going to sell out. If we take a tanzanite to that kind of price tag, at that depth of colour, in that carat weight size, in a solitaire, goodness gracious me. Do you know what? We adore you, lovely lot. We wouldn't be here without you, lovely lot. How wonderful that we can do this for you. Do you know how happy this makes me, Deb?
Yeah.
Isn't it a lovely feeling there?
It is. It's really... because we know how people will feel when they get it home and they actually see that colour.
100%. Honestly, this is the only thing though, I wish I could be there, and I know you feel like this as well sometimes too. When we do a deal as good as this, we wish we could be there with you, like when it comes to the door, and then we sit down and have a cup of tea and say, right, go on, open it then. And then watching your face, because I tell you what, again, we know that studio lights can't do this justice. So we know that when you get this home, it's going to look even more fantastic than I'm showing you here in the studio. It's so close to a sellout. Edwina, Mona, Aisha, Donna, Collector, Tracy. I've got people like Philippa on the phone. Just checked out. Oh, Margot. Margot's just had 3. Can you imagine doing earrings and a ring or a pendant?
Or going all out, just putting them all in a pendant.
Oh, Deb. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what. I was going to ask for this to be written down, but this is not going to come my way. I'm absolutely devastated, but I'm happy for you, lovely lot. So, Collector in Leicestershire, Lena, Edwina, all of you trying to check these out. How many final checkout amount, please, Daniel? 13. Don't make it unlucky for some. Don't make it unlucky for you. That there, in my opinion, certainly on our show for the last 3 hours coming up to, that is our personal deal of the day. That is it. I've never seen anything like it. Wow. I'm not putting that away. That is stopping next to me on the off chance I might get one. Oh, my head. Oh, my head. Right then, if that were not enough, hang on a second, right? If this were not enough, right, I've got to tell you, is it 26? I've got 26 available and my head is going to burst in a minute. We have got, for you, limited edition Star Buy, rare, hardly ever seen Star Buy of Colombian emerald. Ooh. Hello, my lovelies. Right then, well, I'll tell you what, how we're going from that very near sellout, lovelies, I can't stress that anymore, on that incredible, I can't take my eyes off it. Sorry, I've got to concentrate on Colombian, but I cannot take my eye on it. Oh, now then, I did request this today because I said this is one of those gemstones. For me personally, I know Deb just said about emerald. There are, in my opinion, after being an accredited jewellery professional and doing all the exams with the Gemological Institute of America, my belief is that there are 3 emeralds that are up there for collectability, and they are ones to own. Zambian emerald, Siberian emerald from Russia, where you get your chromed oxide from, and Colombian. Now, they're all very different. They're all very different shades of green. However, if somebody said to me, right, Zin, I'm gonna literally sit you down and say, right, out of those 3, which is the one you've got to go for? Certainly, in my opinion, it's Colombian every time. If you love the pale greens, because there is, and the clarity. Now, for more than 4,000 years, emeralds have been among the most valuable of all gemstones on earth, of all jewels on earth. Now, Colombia is regarded by the majority of the gemstone world as the finest source for emeralds on this magical planet of ours. The finest. Not one of, the finest. This is an extra special opportunity for you. Now, what you need to understand as well is Colombia is responsible for mining and producing 90% of the emerald's world market. Now, that's not just them boasting. That means that if they are mining 90% of the world's emerald, they know emerald inside out. Now, I'm going to hold this out for you because usually you would expect inclusions in an emerald. It's part of the joy of an emerald. It's part of what you expect. However, if you're like me and you prefer inclusion free and you want the clarity that you would never dream of possessing in an emerald, then you cannot beat this strand of Colombian emerald. Spectacular. Now, fine quality Colombian emeralds are extremely rare. Now, does this look fine to you, or does this look mighty fine to you? Now, Daniel's actually chuffed with himself. He just said, I'm so chuffed with myself on that deal I did on the Tanzanite. I thought, bet you are. I don't think you've got... But he just said, bearing in mind Colombian emerald, he said, I'm going to do something special. Really, really special. Okay, that is the kind of price tag you should be parting with. Now, I'll tell you now, I was expecting $179.95 on this, I'll be honest. It's that good. The worldwide demand for Colombian emerald has led to prices of this incredible Colombian emerald increasing to nearly double what they were previously. Double the value. Double. That's impressive, isn't it, Deb?
It is, yeah.
Double the value. These Colombian emeralds, look at the clarity. In fact, I'll tell you what, would it help if I put a black background down? I think it might do actually. I think it might. Let's just try it because I want to show you that. There you go, you can see it there against the black background. That's what I wanted to show you. I want to show you the clarity. I'm not sure whether it's better against the white or the black. I think the black. Look at that. Look at that. No 2 emeralds are the same. They're crafted by a fusion of their growing environment, the pressure, the temperature, the cocktail of chemical elements. And all of those, whilst they're sort of during their incubation period, their creation, give you this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful tone. It's just beautiful. Now, we've just had somebody manage to get this in their basket. Yours, if you check out, but I'm going to tell you now, I'm not going to mention who you are because it might be a surprise. Say that again, Daniel, sorry. We are limited. We have 26 only. Okay. Are you ready? Oh, Daniel thinks you're going to... Oh, what? Have you just halved it? Is that half? Oh man, I'll tell you what, I'm going to work with Daniel again if he's going to do stuff like this. Right, we've just halved the price of $39.95 8 carat stunning tanzanite. Now we are halved. I have there is no. I don't quite know what to say. I don't even know if I want to put my face to this actually. At half price. Deb Rudge, he's got half price on Colombian Emerald, Deb.
I can't even look.
Oh, she's not looking. Are you like me, don't want to get involved? It's like I don't really want to get involved in this one.
I can't get involved. And that is incredible.
Isn't
and
it?
The quality of that emerald.
The clarity and
yeah.
look at the sparkle on it, Deb.
And you don't get sparkle from an emerald generally.
Not like that, no. And you certainly don't get that level of clarity.
No.
I mean, you really, really don't. I mean, I wish I'd got another emerald to show you actually to hand, just to show you the difference of the quality of this emerald, but I don't think you need me to do it. Now, Sheila, congratulations. Nicola in Dorset, congratulations. Can you believe it? 149.95 and you've parted with 74.95. That is unbelievable. I'll tell you what as well, if you've never, sorry, I haven't read all the names out there, they've got it. Michelle in Surrey, Sheila in Essex, Donna in Staffordshire, Nicola in Dorset, Sheila in Gloucestershire, Aisha got to me saying do not use, I'm not going to say who you are, Collector in London, Daisy in Derbyshire. Amazing deal. What I would definitely stress, you need your authenticity card. Michelle in Surrey, you have got one. Sheila in Essex, you have got one. Leslie in Denbighshire, you got a chance. You are going to have the chance to own right this second a rare, finest Colombian emerald that should have set you back $149.95 for half the price and regarded by many of the world's collectors of gemstones and connoisseurs as the finest of all the emeralds. You, in my opinion, you can't beat. If you like the pastel greens, if you like the glow, if you like the crispness, the sharpness, the lack of the inclusions, the sensational quality that only Colombian emerald can deliver. No other emerald, as far as I'm concerned. This is it. What an opportunity. What an amazing opportunity.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I tell you now, Collection Oregon, congratulations. Can you write the code down, hon? I've got to have one of these. WEGZ39, I've got to have one if there's one left. Aisha, we have only got, now we started with 26, we've got 11 left.
If you got the tanzanite cabochon, this would just look beautiful with it.
Yep.
Absolutely glorious.
Now, if you forget to check out on this one, has the tanzanite gone? Has the tanzanite cabochon gone, Daniel? Yeah, that has sold out, but you've got to be getting that with that.
Yeah. Lovely.
Okay, masterclass after the break.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
From the creators of the award-winning bangle weaving tool, we now bring to you exclusively the Ring Weaver, designed by Kleshner. This versatile tool allows you to create a vast range of rings in different sizes and using different materials. Make sure you tune in for the UK launch this Monday at 9 AM.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Make sure you tune in this Monday for a double dose of DVD launches. Join the talented Kleshner at 9 AM for the launch of the Ring Weaver DVD, and then again at midday for the Bangle Weaver DVD. Both of these DVDs show you how to use these versatile tools and teach you how to create a vast range of rings and bracelets in different sizes and using different materials. So, make sure you're tuned in this Monday.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Literally cannot wait to give you this kit. I cannot wait. I'm going to just tell you now. In fact, no, I'll show you, and then I'm going to tell you the price. I've got 82. Now, all of the kits this afternoon have gone. They literally go out the door. And I've got a sneaky feeling, this is going to go exactly the same way. So, are you ready? I'm going to be quick on this because I think these are going to... In fact, when we get the graphics in, I would start checking out as quickly as you can. We have got natural 6x5mm, oh yes, Keshi pearls. Absolutely natural. Now, when I first started on Jewellery Maker, only 2 years ago, these were $29.95. In fact, I remember the day they went to $24.95. They used to always be $34.95. Then, when I was on with my lovely producer, Rob, they went to $29.95. The whole kit is going to less than that. We've got a strand of natural 6x5mm Keshi pearls, one of the rarest forms of pearls. Now, there are two unusual strands of pearls in this kit. You've got the Keshi pearls here, which are never found in large quantities, hence why we've only got a kit of 82. They're an extremely rare pearl. They took a minimum of 7 years to form. Those pearls there. 7 years? 7 years, Deb.
That's a long time.
That's nearly as long as, when we get to May, that's as long as Jewellery Maker has been in existence. The whole of Jewellery Maker. That puts it into perspective, doesn't it?
It does,
all
actually.
The 7 years we've been going,
Yeah.
Deb. Dib, deb, dub.
Yeah.
Don't know why I've started calling you that. What is wrong with me? I can't help myself. Anyway, so, natural Keshi pearls. Now, even more fantastic, look at these. I know you've all been waiting for these. Certainly for weddings. 2mm. Now, that there, I'm just thinking, you know that seed bead kit you had earlier, Deb?
Yeah.
Incorporating genuine 2mm seed bead pearls.
With the other pearls, you could do little wraps.
Couldn't you, though?
Almost like a bezel around them.
And combining the genuine organic pearl, completely natural with the seed bead.
Yeah.
I tell you what, before I even show you the rest of the kit, because I think you're going to be absolutely bowled over by this, natural pearls, I've got 110 metres of wire coming up, and would you like to know your price tag? I'll show you the wire in a sec. I just want to tell you, bearing in mind, as I said, I remember the very day that we took Keshi pearls to $29.95. Plus your 2mm. Have you... Again, how often do we get to bring you 2mm, true 2mm, all the way through the strand? The seed bead pearl, perfection. But not just seed bead size. They are genuine organic pearls. Okay, can we have the graphics, Daniel, please, darling? Both strands are natural. Lady of the Lake. Is that you, Deb?
It is. Go floating away on my boat.
Nice. Freshwater, rare Keshi pearls. Natural, freshwater, 2mm pearls. Now, the reason we got to that price tag, you might be thinking, okay, I would, as I said, when I first started on Jewellery Maker, the Keshi pearls would have been $34.95. And you got 2 mil. Would you like to see what else you're getting? You're never going to believe your price point. 100 metres of 0.25 mil silver plated wire. 100 metres in addition. And 10 metres, hello, pearl coloured wire. Deb, pearl coloured wire.
I've never had it before.
And what did you think, honestly?
Oh, I loved it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why?
It's almost like it's in soft focus.
Oh, that's a nice way to put it, Deb.
And,
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I absolutely love it.
It is. It's like it's hazy and
Yeah.
sultry, and so Deb's never had this before. It's copper wire underneath. It's 1 millimetre, so it's nice and structural. And is it nice to work with?
It is. It's lovely. Yeah.
Sorry, Toby. Hi.
Trying to sneak out.
He was right stuck in the middle of us then, wasn't he, Deb? He's gonna run up. Thanks for the tea times. Sorry, darling. So it's nice to work with as well.
It is. It's really easy on the hands. It works really well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely. Actually, really smooth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Now, are we thinking, right, 110 metres, including the pearl coloured wire? Now, I've heard about this wire. I don't think I've seen it myself. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you got 10 metres of the 1 millimetre in the pearl covered wire, coloured, and 100 metres of 0.25 mil, and genuine natural 2 millimetre pearls and natural Keshi pearls. What did you say, Daniel? Sorry. Right, there were 82 of the kit. We're already half the availability left. Did anybody hear me earlier when I said, and I did tell you this when we first came on air at 1 o'clock, I said we were taking a kit to £20.
Yeah, I heard that.
Would you think we could take this to £20, Deb?
No.
Well, guess what, De Bruges?
Really?
Yeah. Watch this space, everybody. Da 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 da. Hello. What do we think?
Hey, yep.
Hey? Happy days. Oh, goodness gracious me. Now you're coming in. Carolyn, collector well, abroad, I don't even know where it is, in Europe somewhere, I think. In Devon, in Hertfordshire, Kathy, Claire, Viv, Karen, Joe, Georgina, collector in Greater London, I'm Pauline in Devon. £20.
That's amazing price. That's really good, isn't it?
£20 for the Keshi, Deb, is brilliant.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. I'm sorry to be dramatic, but it is brilliant.
It is.
And the 2 mil, and what?
And I love those little 2 mil.
They're so cute.
They are gorgeous cute. Can you imagine putting those with the
little black spinel?
The black spinel would be lovely.
And what?
But I was thinking the little hearts, jadeite hearts.
Oh yeah. I mean, these are perfect for. I mean, if you wanted to add like like some like a little Carla lily, and then you wanted to add some little pearls into your, sort of like your bridal bouquet.
Yeah.
Or little tiara twists in your head dress.
They work incredibly well with the shibori ribbon and also the lace, because you can sew them onto your fabrics. They look lovely.
Well, Sheila Davis, our guest designer, is in the workshop at the minute doing a bridal workshop. Well, can you imagine if she wanted? She'd love them, wouldn't she?
Don't tell Sheila.
Don't tell Sheila. I'll tell you what, if Sheila's got a minute, she'd become running in here going, "Give me them pearls."
Yeah. How did you get those?
How'd you get them? Right then, now listen, you lot. I'm over allocated. If you all check out, they're gone. In fact, they're not just gone. We're in minus figures. And nobody wants to miss out on this kit. £20. You need to tell the world that you've just got this kit. Keshi pearls. Do you know how rare they are? Do you know why Keshi pearls have got so much lustre? Can I tell you this? Because you might not know this. Do you know why Keshi pearls are so expensive usually, if you're not a jewellery maker? Because they're the only pearl, bar none, that is made exclusively of the nacre. Normally there's like a nucleus, and then the nacre is secreted around the nucleus. But no, these are 100% nacre. All cultured pearls will contain a beaded nucleus. Nothing wrong with that. But that's what gives you an unrivaled, absolutely unmatchable phenomenal iridescence because of the light, because it's all nacre. Did you know that as well?
I did.
You know everything, Deb. You're brilliant. Yeah, you're brilliant.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. Now listen. Now I can keep saying it, but if you don't check out, I can guarantee you somebody else will. I can guarantee an official sellout on this Kitolata. It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Does look busy on your screen there.
It does look rather busy. Would you like to see how busy it is on my screen? Call me a screen. Busy, 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 busy. And bear in mind, that scroll goes lower than the page. How many can we have a final tally, please, Daniel? 15 left. Oh, I can't get my thing back on. 15, not 50. 15 left. Can you imagine, people, look? With the one tone on the amber. Rather delish. Put it with the, hello, Colombian emerald.
And those rubies.
I knew you were going to flash those rubies.
Those rubies.
Now listen to this. This is a genuine list of people that I've yet to check out. Wendy, collector in Cumbria. Parvinda, collector in Oregon. Sue in the West Midlands. Dawn in Cheshire, collector in Lincolnshire, collector in Bedfordshire. Anne, Isabel, Joe, Viv, Claire, collector Carolyn. I've only got literally, well, we're in single figures now. Sorry, gotta go. We will be going and moseying on over to lovely De Bruges in a moment because we've got another section of the kit to go through as well. Another equally brilliant kit, but that is... I've waited all afternoon to bring you that kit. £20?
That's brilliant. It is.
It's ace. It's absolutely wonderful.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is.
Dee, dee. I just want to make sure to sing. It does.
I think the quality of the pearls is amazing. And
I know, and they're natural.
I just want more of this this pearl wire.
It is. Oh, we're going to do a demo with it.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. She's going to show us how to work with the pearl wire.
I was just so thrilled, I think is the word, by it.
That's a nice word, thrilled.
I just thought it was ace.
Oh, good. I bet it thought you were ace. Right then, should we mosey on over to... It's so close to sell out. Oh, gosh, please be quick, please be quick. I can't bear to see all of you going to miss out. Oh, I don't like it when people miss out. Now, the next kit, we've got 87. Quite limited, actually. Again, sorry. That's why all the kits are selling out today, aren't they, Deb?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. You're back.
I am back. Thought I'd come and see me, mate.
How you doing?
I'm doing great, but can I have a little feel of your wire? I know that sounds a bit weird, but... Oh, it's nice, isn't it? Sorry. Touching up a wire. It is lovely, that pearl-covered wire, isn't it?
It is.
Isn't it got a lovely effect to it?
I just think...
Gentle.
It is. It's just soft.
Yeah.
It's...
Oh, my.
It is very soft focus. That's the best way of explaining it, I think.
Oh, sorry, I just wanted to have a feel about that, sorry. Now, we've got a masterclass with you, Deb, haven't we?
Masterclass.
Masterclass.
Yes.
So, I'll tell you what, I'll do this kit for you, my loves, because the other one's nearly sold out. Oh, no. Oh.
I know. It's lovely.
We've only gone and given Deb a coated London blue topaz. Oh well. 60 carats of coated London blue topaz. That is something else, Deb.
It's very blue, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's
There's
so
no
nice.
mistake in the colour.
No mistake. And there's nothing like... I know we've coated it for you, but my goodness me, that London blue colour is really, really, really nice.
Yeah. It's a very sophisticated colour, I always think. Darling.
Vera. Yes, terribly sophisticated. That is... I've got to just give you a little flash of that. Give it a little twistorama. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, please, come to Mama. We'll have some of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, scrumdiddly-umptious, isn't it? Truly scrumptious. Right, now, would you like something else to go with that? I'm thinking of gemstone that has blues in it. What do you think?
I think that would be perfect.
I think you might be right. How does one fancy a rather lovely strand with the blues of labradorite? Oh, yeah. 87 of this kit, my lovelies, and this is your 35 carats of Madagascan labradorite with lovely blues. And I'll tell you what, that coated London blue topaz really is bringing out the blues quite dramatically, isn't it?
It is. It
yeah,
is.
They're nice. I'll tell you what, again, that kit just... Oh, Deb. Oh, they're cool. Get four of these.
Lovely?
Get 4 of these in sterling silver, man.
And the blues, again,
Yeah.
are just fantastic on these.
This is 95 sterling silver connectors. You've got that chandelier effect with the 3 loops at the bottom. Absolutely knockout. Big cabochon there. In fact, that is 22 carats. So by my reckoning, hang on. Trying to work out. Is that 6?
6.
No, it's just, well, it's 5 and a bit. Just over 5 carats on each of those. Yeah. Sterling silver. And then we're going to have to give you some wire, aren't you? You get 4 of those. Don't think you only get 1. Then we're going to give you 30 metres of wire. And on the wire, we're going to give you, gauge-wise, we're going to give you 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8 mil. Plus those rainbow moonstone. If I can just put those there so you can see. Plus those rainbow moonstone, of which you get 4 down there. But as you say, great, great, great allular essence, darling.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, with the chandelier effect. 30 metres of wire, the phenomenal London blue topaz. Goodness gracious me, absolutely love it. Coated, of course. And then the labradorite. But then, Daniel, I'm guessing the other kit's nearly gone. Yeah, practically gone. We've only got about 4 of the kit, 3 or 4 apparently. So then, this should, I was just going to say that's got to be £50 with the coated London blue topaz. I was just going to say it's got to be a £50 kit.
It's a long strand as well.
In fact, have we measured? Does it say how long it is? 29 centimetres, get in. 29 centimetres. Oh, yes, please. 48.20. Come on then, Daniel. You've literally sold out the other 3 kits this afternoon. I think you should do the same again and go for I was going to say a hat trick, but it's 4. Don't know what the thing is after a hat trick.
No, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Hat trick plus 1.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies, you ready? Oh my word. That is brilliant. Thanks, Daniel. Let's just thank him. Let's not tell him off. Let's just say amazing. What do you think about that, Deb?
I think that's an absolutely awesome price.
I think you might be right, sweetie, because 4 of those as well, Deb.
Yeah, bearing in mind they're sterling silver.
Yeah, sterling silver, chandelier-esque, rainbow moonstone, 30 metres of wire in the 3 gauges, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8. That amazing coated London blue topaz and the natural Madagascan labradorite as well. Wow, awesome.
It's a lovely kit.
Absolutely awesome. Now, listen to this. Oh my word, look at everybody. Look at everybody's gone absolutely mental for that one. What was your favourite bit about the kit, Deb? Deb?
Oh, well.
Hang on, there's a story. Well. Okay, I feel there's a story here, Deb.
No, the first gemstone that I bought myself in earrings and a pendant was actually rainbow moonstone.
Was it?
So I just fell in love with those as soon as I saw them. Because
nice to know.
It just reminded me of those. And I just love it as a gemstone because it's so ethereal.
It is
and just,
beautiful.
Yeah.
Love that necklace. I love that necklace. Sorry, Deb. I love that single necklace there.
Do you know, I wasn't going to do it because I thought Renaissance Fayre, the single strand necklace like that, it's not really very Renaissance.
I love it though, Deb.
But I couldn't help it.
It's gorgeous.
And I made Jacob string it for me. I was like, right.
Oh,
this
did
is
you?
what we need. Yeah.
How old's Jacob?
Yeah. He's 19.
He's 19 and he's threaded that strand for you.
Yeah, he did
you have to pay him?
No.
Gosh, you dragged him up well. Goodness me. How long did it take him to strand it?
It did take quite a while.
I bet it did.
I was on the verge of taking it back a few times.
No, we had of the kit, how many? 87. You've had nearly half the stock. I've got less than 40 left. I love these headdresses, Deb.
I think it was that pearl coated wire.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Is just so incredible that I just thought I want to show it off. I want to have as much. I didn't want to cover it with loads of wire wrapping, and I wanted to just have the wire on show, which is why I've plaited it all.
As you say, it's so gentle. It's so lovely.
Yeah.
Right, I tell you what. Now, Judith, Donna, Tracy, Michelle, Nicole, Collector, Mia, Christine, Alison, Susan, Jill, all check yourselves out because everybody else has. £30, amazing. £50 kit, awesome. So, darling, this kit is fast approaching the sellout. So, well, it will sell out, guaranteed. It's got to be at that price. Which one of these spectacular designs is one going to?
I was going to show the one in the centre with
this one.
That one, yeah.
Oh, Deb, I'd love to see you wear it. Look at that. Turn that around so you can see all the way around. The pearl-covered wire. I can't take my eyes off it.
No, it's absolutely beautiful.
Amazing. Oh. Oh, look at me, that. Sorry, I was like, got a question coming in before you start, Lady of the Lake. Hazel says, what is the difference between London blue topaz and London blue colour-coated topaz? Okay, I know it sounds a bit obvious and I'm really sorry and I don't mean to make it sound like that, but it is London blue topaz, but we've just put a coating on it. Okay, so we've just coated London blue topaz. That's the difference. And it just gives you that extra level of coating and it just... So, yeah. Is that okay? Right.
I think it's what I thought when I looked at it is that it's actually intensified the London blue colour.
I should explain that's why we do it, sorry. Can you see there, look? I mean, we do this with quite a few gemstones where we give them an extra coating and as you say, it gives it an extra impact even, and just protects the London blue topaz as well, and it gives it that real, even more intensity that could be possible on London blue. Okay, so I hope that helps. Right then, lovely girl.
Right, so...
Oh, I'm so excited.
To start with, what you need is the pearl wire.
Yes.
And we need to cut 6 lengths that are around 33, 34 inches long.
Okay.
So it takes a lot of wire because the headdress goes all the way around, but then you take more wire up with the point going down in the centre.
Okay.
So I've got some little short bits here just to get started. And on the end of each one of the wires, what I did was just turn a little loop. So we'll cut that off later. You don't use it other than to anchor the wires.
Oh, so don't worry about it being perfect or anything. Okay, it's purely sort of mechanical.
So it's just while we work the plait. So if I, hang on, let me move that down so we can see. There we go.
Shall I try and hold that for you? Would that help?
Oh no, it's all right.
No, you're okay.
I can rest it on my belt.
Okay.
Or my stomach, or the skirt top.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe a button. Don't know.
You got enough space there? Shall I shift over?
No, I'm fine.
Shall I shift on away?
I'm fine.
Okay,
I'll just give you a shove if
give
you
me
get
just
in the way.
I know you will. To be fair, she'll just literally hipster me out the way.
Right, so we've now got 3.
Yep.
So we've got 2 rather pieces of wire
on each pin.
On each pin.
Okay.
So all it is a basic plait.
Okay.
So to start off, it's not really very neat, but it gets neater as you go down, and then you can turn around and work backwards. So if you bring the right over the centre, then the left over into the centre.
Okay.
And try and keep it so the wires are nice and flat.
Look neater,
so,
isn't it?
Neater, yeah. Don't let the wires twist over the top of each other. Just keep it nice and flat.
Very comfortable to wear, would it?
No, because you'd have sort of bits sticking into your head.
I
Wouldn't
don't
you?
want that.
So, yeah, keep it all flat
Okay.
and just bend the wire slightly as you pull it across.
So pretty, that pearl covered wire.
Oh, it is, and it's actually surprisingly easy to work with when you think that it's a 1mm wire and you've got 2 pieces.
Yeah.
You know, I think some of the wires, it could be quite a handful to try and plait.
Yeah, but actually it plaits effortlessly, doesn't it?
It just plaits, it's really fluid.
Yeah.
And just works up brilliantly into the plait.
Okay.
So just work your way down the whole length of your wires, trying to keep it nice and regular, nice and flat. And then once you've done that, you'll end up with a long length of the plaiting, and then we'll move on to the next step.
Okay.
Okay. So if I just take that out and
slide in one that you might have just...
Look, I'll just spin it round and show you. Actually, I'll do it on this other one. So let's get rid of that.
Okay.
So, oops.
Do you want me, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying not to wreck the place. I'm so clumsy.
You're not.
I am.
Well, you're a little bit.
I am a bit.
But we don't mind, 'cause we love you.
You put up with it.
We don't, we love you.
Thanks.
Right.
So we've got this section here is where I started.
Yep.
And you can see that it's not very neat. And what we need to do is just open it up.
Yeah.
And then you can then just redo it if you need to. But we open it up slightly anyway when we're working up the front of the headdress. So just rework it so that I know that it's the same as the rest of the plaiting.
Yep.
And then we can mess about with it later. Right, so what you need to do next is just, that's it, if you bring the plait round, and I don't know, and I should work it out really, find out what the size of an average head is.
Is there an average head size?
I don't know. There must be, because there's an average bracelet.
I suppose, really,
So-
yeah, and there's an average ring size.
Yeah.
Can you look, is there could you look up for an average female head size?
I meant to do it and I forgot.
Quite,
So, yeah. we
quite
should
interesting, wouldn't it?
find out. So, anyway, you can make it any size you like because you've got a nice long plait.
If you're making it for yourself,
So-
idea is measure your own
I
head.
always measure it, just measure it around, and then, so that's about right
Okay.
there. So what I did was come round to the end, and then just bend it, start to curve it, so that you get that dip coming down at the front, and then over the other side and just repeat that. So you can make it as sort of extreme as you like, really.
Okay.
So they actually run down side by side together at the front, and then we'll actually make an area where we'll stitch the moonstone onto the front section.
Okay.
Okay, so what I did then, once I'd worked out how much of the plait I was actually going to use, was to trim it off, so cut through. And what I did at home was I actually did a really long length of plaiting so that I had enough to create the 2 headdresses.
Oh, I see. Right,
So I did it all in one,
Got you.
because then I wasn't wasting any of the wire with the loops. So
Somebody said, what, can I wear it? Well, I don't know whether it fits me because it wasn't measured for me, but I could I hold it on? Would that be okay?
yeah. I've pinned it onto the...
Yeah, I don't fancy sticking the pin in my head.
There's one at the front as well.
Oh,
so
sorry. Hang on. Yeah, if you could...
got
I don't have to pin myself with it, do I?
No,
No.
It fits a human head. It just doesn't fit
I am a
these.
human. I am a human, Deb. I know it's questionable, but I am a human woman. She's really? I've been nice to you all afternoon.
Go for it. Go on.
It fits a well,
Go
I've had
for
it
it,
all.
human. Hey, it works brilliantly with your hair.
Whatever. Oh, all right. We don't need
Doesn't
that.
it?
Oh, I actually quite fancy myself.
Yeah, that works really well.
Well, I'm wearing this out later then. If I look that good, and a human head.
Oh,
I love that. It fits. Oh, I picked it up. She went, it fits a human head. Yeah. Honestly. See what I have to put up with, Daniel? And these are supposed to be my friends. Imagine what my enemies are like.
Oh dear.
It's actually really comfy.
Yeah.
I'm liking it, man. It's nice.
Yeah.
Does it suit you, sir?
I'm dead impressed. I've got that almost perfect there. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to wear it now. Okay, back to you, human, with our human demonstration. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Belinda said, Zena, you look just like Cleopatra. Why, thank you, Belinda.
You do. Yeah. Channeling Cleopatra there.
I'm going to remember
dear.
that, Deb.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to remember that, Deb Rudge.
I'm a disaster, aren't I? Things just words just come out of my mouth.
It's funny,
and it's
I loved
just
it.
like,
It fits a
I don't
human
think.
Now, half the kit... Oh, there you go. Half the kit's gone. So, good luck. Right, anyway, Deb, back
Okay.
to you.
Back to me. So, what I did after that, and I'm not going to do it all because it will take me forever, but take some of the 0.8 wire.
Yep.
Okay, and we'll just take the same length as your headpiece.
Okay.
And what we need to do is on the all the way round, I had 2 pieces of wire, and they just run on the top and along the bottom of the plait. Might have to have a close up now of your hair.
Please don't. Don't you do a close up, you. Don't you dare, Leah. Look at her. Look at how she's pointing that camera at me.
Okay. So we've got 2 pieces of the
0.8 mil.
0.8.
Okay.
And then using the 0.25, what I
Okay.
did was stitch these around the plait and also pop a whole load of the little tiny 2mm pearls.
We like the 2mm pearls, don't we, Dev?
They're gorgeous.
We've just had a message come in from, that would be great headdress for a bride. Beautiful work, Deb. It would, wouldn't it?
Thank you.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm not one of them either. I'm a human, though. Questionable at times,
Yeah.
I agree, but I am a human. It would be lovely for a bride, though,
It
wouldn't it?
would, yeah. I did think, because of it's just that pearl wire, I think.
She's gorgeous. I've
Just-
never seen it. I've heard all about the pearl wire, but I've never seen it, and it is absolutely beautiful. It really is.
It is amazing.
While Deb's just getting ready, now listen, Margaret, collector in Berkshire, collector in Devon, Judith Tracy, Michelle, collector in North Yorkshire, Nicole in Florida, Mia, Christina, Alison and Susan. The last few people are coming on the telephone, like Lillian and Louise and Isabel, all getting on the telephone. So, and Anna's had 2. That kid should have been £50, shouldn't it, Deb?
It should,
Dib dab, Deb.
yeah. And the quality of it is just
That
fantastic.
coated London blue topaz is something else, and those
Yeah.
rainbow moonstone are just
Rainbow moonstones.
Oh.
Yeah.
gorge. Sorry, back to you. You ready?
No,
you okay?
that's fine.
I was just
So-
filling for you.
Yeah. Get a move on.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
No.
I quite like a fill.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Like a fill. When you fill. Not a field.
Or do you know,
Oh, do you know what? What?
I had a fantastic sandwich filling the other day.
Oh, did you? What was it?
Salt and vinegar crisps. I've not had them in a sandwich
Oh, a
for
crisp
ages.
sandwich. Oh, nice. Or a chip butty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Happy.
Crisps
I'm
and yogurt.
so happy.
Weird. Crisps and yogurt. You are odd, Leah.
Oh.
Anyway, we're just gonna scoot over that
Yeah.
while we're watching your phone. Have you got enough room here? Shall I move this kit
I
over a
have.
bit?
I'm
You okay?
sorry, am I?
No, I'm just making sure you're
dangerous?
comfortable, Deb. Oh, Deb. Her hands are there.
What did I do with that?
Can't really get away with that when your hands are there, can I? Oh!
I can kick.
Sorry, Deb, I'm going to...
You're confusing me now. What
So,
am I doing?
am I? Sorry. I thought I was filling for you while you were getting ready.
I've just wrapped my 0.25 wire onto one of the 0.8s.
Okay.
Okay, and we're just going to hold that, hang on, against the flat frame.
Okay.
If I can hold that there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then if you have a look on the plait,
Yeah.
you can see you've got a little cross where you've got two of the wires just cross over. If you have a look, each cross I wanted to put just a little detail.
Okay.
Just nothing particularly sort of massive. I didn't want
Just
like
nice and subtle.
yeah, just a little detail.
Okay.
So what I did was I went round the plait through, so over the cross, okay, and then through the gap there,
Okay.
and bring it back, and then see if I can just pop one of the pearls on.
So that 0.25 goes through the 2mm fine?
Yeah, so does
Okay.
the 0.4 does as well.
Oh, great,
So
okay.
It's probably easier if I pick it up off there, like a little
Yeah,
seed
like a
bead.
seed bead. Okay.
So, get that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I do this to myself, you know. Use the tiniest beads for a demo. I do it every time.
Because you've just...
It's just mad.
No, you set yourself a challenge, Deb. Here.
So that's going to sit on the cross,
Lovely.
and then with the other piece of 0.8, I'm just going to lie that over the top of the 0.4,
Okay.
and then bring that wire back down. And then I think I'm on the right
Do you want me
side.
to take it off?
Nope.
I'm glad you
It's all
said that.
good.
That's
All
okay.
good.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't need me to take it off.
No. You're looking good in it.
I hate to say this, but I agree. I wouldn't normally say that because normally I hate looking at myself, but actually I really like this.
I think it really suits you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Try getting it off me.
I'll be wrestling it off you as I go out the studio. Right.
It is lovely.
What I'm going to
It's
do
really comfy as well.
is
Really
open that
comfy.
up. So now I know how long the
Yeah.
headdress is. It doesn't matter if I've changed the shape at this point.
Okay.
So I'm just going to then wrap around the top wire. So the one that hasn't got the pearl. So this will be the bottom, this will be the top.
Oh, okay. Got
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
So just wrap it so that it's a whole lot neater than this. And what it did was look like, it softened down actually the look of the 0.8 with the 0.25 sitting over the top,
Okay, yeah.
and almost gave it like a brushed effect. So then once you get to the next cross, what you need to do is again come through the hole in the plait,
Yeah.
and then I went round the outside one that holds the 0.8 in place, down to the bottom, and just pop one of the pearls on.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, he's alive.
ba-ding!
Ding. He proper jumped then, didn't
He
it?
did, yeah. He's been watching your pliers. Not pliers, tweezers even.
Tweezers.
Tweezers. And then back up through the hole.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Where are you looking? And then back over the top.
Got you. Okay.
And around. So then zip along to the next space. So what I did was that all the way round, and that did take quite a while because obviously you're using your 0.25 wire, which doesn't move along this structure very fast, and then obviously the tiny pearls.
Yeah.
So it
just needs a bit of patience.
Just
patience.
Enjoy the process.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to carry on with that.
Okay. We get the idea anyway, and you keep going all the way around. Okay.
And then you just get that little tiny detail, and it'd look amazing if you've got any of the Swarovski crystal bicones. You know the tiny ones, the 3mm ones.
Oh yeah.
That would look amazing.
So we had the 4mm on the show last night, but not. You need the 3mm. Bit too big.
3mm.
Because that 1mm can make such a difference, can't it, between the 3 and the 4mm?
It can. It's a surprise. Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah. So then we'll work on the front section and attach the moonstone.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So again, using the 0.25.
Okay.
That's what I used to attach the. Tell you what, I'll get rid of these wires, otherwise we'll be seeing eyeballs bouncing around on the end. Too dangerous. I'm dangerous when I'm not sort of.
Yeah, not best to be around you with sharp ends, is it, Dev?
No.
Have to get my safety goggles out.
Yeah. So, if you bring those two ends around to the front, and lose that, and then what we can do is just hold them in our hands. Just make sure that when you reshape it, your curve that you've got is the same on either side. Okay.
Yep.
So you've got it reflected, and this is actually driving me mad because I can see that my plat's not very equal and not very similar. So these have got longer sort of lengths than this. So that's not good. I'd have to change that, but never mind. So take in your 0.25.
You're very self-critical, you lovely lot, aren't you? Because you want it to look right, don't you?
It has to be perfect, and that's not coming down and looking perfect. It's just looking a little bit wonky because one of them's slightly fatter than the other. So just all I did was stitch through the front just to hold it together. So almost like tacking stitches, I suppose. Yeah. So if you can see, just going backwards and forwards through the same holes.
Okay. Can I just quickly mention as well, we've got 19 kits left. That's it. Sorry, we did only start with, was it 87? So Julie, Margaret, Collector, we are going to sell out in Berkshire, Devon, Judith, Tracy, Michelle, Collector in North Yorkshire, Nicole, Mia, Christina, Alison, Susan. I mean, Helen's just coming on the phone. Audrey's just coming on the phone. Lillian's just coming on the phone. Louise is just coming on the phone. We are down to, now 17 kits. So I know we're all enthralled by Deb's demonstration as well, but don't forget to check out, otherwise somebody else will get your kit.
Yeah, I've done that before. I've been too slow.
We've all done that, haven't we? And to be fair, we get enthralled and engrossed in what we're watching with you, and that's fully understandable because I'm the same. And then you go to check out your basket and it's gone.
Yeah,
and you're like,
you don't realise how long you've been away.
You do. It's
yeah.
I love this design. It's so comfy, Deb. It's so comfy.
It just hugs the head.
Yeah, it's really comfy.
Yeah.
So I had a text from Sheila in Essex, and she says, got a family wedding in July. I might just have to try this as I have ordered both kits. Loving the show. Can you imagine turning up to a wedding in this?
That would be, you just need a really simple outfit. And then,
Good for you, getting the kits.
Yeah.
Great deals today. Well done you, lovely.
Good work.
Well done.
Okay. So.
Oh, Sarah Melanie. Hello, lovely girl. Can I just confirm which kit has the pearl wire in it, please?
It was that one.
It's the first kit. So, did that sell out, darling? It was the kit with the Keshi pearls and the natural pearls, the natural Keshi pearls, and do you know the code on it so I can just tell Sarah and Melanie what the code was? Sorry, Deb.
No, that's fine.
COG. Sorry, say again. COGC63. No, is that right? Did I read that right? Yeah, sorry. COGC63 is the code with the pearls and the Keshi pearls. Okay, sorry, Deb.
That's all right. Okay. So then with the front section, all I did, if I just show you how to fix it. Okay, so I've opened up the wires with the plait, and all I did was bring 2 outside ones around and across the front.
Yeah.
And then the same with the 2 on the left.
Yeah.
You just bring those round and then back to the front. And then just trim off any excess pieces and tuck them in.
Okay.
Make it a little bit neater than this, because obviously that's where a lot of your focus will be.
You've got all the time at home, haven't you?
Yeah, you have, yeah. And then in the front, what I did, so I then just folded these out of the way and tucked them up and trimmed them, that one and that one. And the 2 in the centre, they formed a little loop.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we just twist those together, and again, take your time so that you can get the twists nice and even. Okay, and then just bring it round so you can use a mandrel or your pliers. Just tuck that up there. Okay, and then wrap this one around. So when you're at home, tidy everything up and make it nice and neat.
Okay.
And then using your 0.4 or your 0.25, whichever one you want, you can then attach it into your wires here.
Yeah.
And then holding your moonstone in place, you can just stitch through the loops here. And all I did as well was, whoops, come on, sit.
Come on.
Sit.
Come on.
You know you want to just sit there and get stitched in place.
Through the chandelier holes.
Through the holes.
Loops. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then all I did was add the chain onto the loops on the top of the moonstone on the 2 outside with rosary links.
Oh, lovely.
And then popped one of the labradorite. The loop at the bottom here, all I did was wrap round over the top, and that forms almost then a little bezel.
Shall I take it off and hold it to camera?
Yeah, and
Should I do that?
We can get a close up on that then. And then all it is a one of the lightweight head pins.
Oh, the featherweight ones?
Yeah.
Yep.
And just use that to
Beautiful.
attach the labradorite there. So you can then decorate it up however you want with, you know, whatever gemstones or however many chains
Deb.
you'd like.
Really is beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really is beautiful. Really, really is beautiful. Deb, I'm in love with it. I really am. It's absolutely fab. It's one of those things as well. Looks nice on the hedges, but the second you put it on, you're like, whoa. Really nice. And then, oh, sorry, did I not put that to the... She'll be telling me, sorry.
It's because the head's too small, because it's not a human head.
Because it's not a human head. That's what it is, Deb. It's not a human head. Right then, thank you, Deb. Now, we've got a little tiny mini under £10 section for you. So we're going to mosey on over there, Deb.
Nice.
7 kits left. 7 kits left. Way over allocated. Deb, thank you for an amazing demo, Deb.
You're welcome.
You absolute star. She's amazing. She's amazing, aren't Deb? Right then, now obviously we've had some fantastic chrome dioxide, we've had the Colombian emerald, and I'm just conscious that it may be slightly out of your budget. So if it is, let's give everybody a little bit of a good chance now. So shall we start with... Okay, now I've already given this away. I've already told you. We're going to do these as 1 minute deals. So we'll set the clock going. I'll tell you what I'm going to do on this, if you don't mind. Now, can we just whip them up into a frenzy, Daniel? You're going to get a double strand of Kyanite for way under a tenner. And I don't just mean under a tenner, as in $9.95. Nah. An amazing deal on this. Now on these, we've got such good deals for you. Stupid prices, if you don't mind me saying, that we're going to come straight in at the lowest price. We're not going to tell you what it should be and then drop it down. We haven't got the time. We're only 10 minutes before the end of the hour. So, amazing Kyanite, double length strand. Well, I say that. I mean, our average. I mean, we've just seen strands at 29 centimetres. So, you know, these are like 2.5 length strands, actually, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like a double and a single. Yeah. Now, it's Kyanite, so as we know, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. We've got 10 seconds left before we bring you this price tag in, and it's an illegal price point. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? We're going to kickstart this hour. You ready? 245 carats of rare Kyanite. Deb, do you fancy reading that ridiculous price tag out?
It's £5.95.
It's how much, Deb?
£5.95.
Now, we've got a 60-second opportunity here. £5.95 on those. Do you know how rare Kyanite is? Nepalese Kyanite. Look at that. Now, that's completely natural. Absolutely. Can I have my little names in, Daniel? Gorgeous face, please. I mean, just as a double length strand like that, just doubled up like that, just looks fantastic, doesn't it? Oh, all the regulars are coming in having 2 each. You know what? Don't be shy. I know we do tend to do that. I do it as well. I'll have 2 or 3. That kind of a deal on Kyanite, I'd be having at least. Oh, I dread to think £5.95. I reckon I'd even think about having sort of 5 or 6 of them. I would.
Yeah.
At that price tag, it's amazing. Now we're racing through these. We'll pop them on. We'll show them to you. That is still available, but they're amazing deals. Oh wow. Now this really is impressive. So 60 seconds. And the reason we're giving you 60 seconds is to give you all the same chance to check out. Okay, so I take it that's the reason we're doing it. Yeah, just checking. I never know. Just checking, yeah. So So what we want to do is, you have 3 ways to buy from Jewellery Maker, don't you, Deb?
You do.
How do you buy from Jewellery Maker, Deb?
Website.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I ring the call centre. And some people buy on the Jewellery Maker app. Because, do you know on there you can pay with PayPal?
Yeah, I haven't got PayPal, so...
Oh, that'd be no good for you then. No, but you know, if you like, because a lot of...
Just to be awkward.
Oh, that's fine. But yeah, so you can do debit card and credit card on the website or on the through the call centre, or you can pay by PayPal, which I think is brilliant. Now this, I know you're all going bonkers over the Kyanite at $5.95. We're going to beat that price tag on this beautiful blue lace agate, on that cabochon. Okay, come on then, Daniel, let's do it. A 20mm drop, 15mm across at the largest size. $2.95 on collectible blue lace agate, the most collectible, the most pricey of all the agates, and yet we've gone to $2.95. It's genuine, it's natural. We had 88 to start. Now the first 2 people, Neil and a collector in Bristol, had 3 each. Already, that's just the first, the first 4 people that checked out had 3 each. So Kathy and a collector in Bristol and Neil in fact, we've got 30 in baskets, we haven't got 30 left. Well, that is going to be a very, 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 very speedy sellout, isn't it? And quite rightfully so. £2.95, Deb?
I'd be buying that one.
£2.95, Deb?
Brilliant.
It's a no-brainer for natural, genuine blue lace agate.
And that's a beautiful size as well.
It is a beautiful size, isn't it? There's a lot you can do with that, isn't there, that size? That's a nice size. Okay, 9 left. Sorry. Oh, somebody just, hang on. Somebody just had 10. Jones had 4. Why not? Why not? Why the devil not? 2.95. I told you that'd be about a minute, didn't I, Daniel? 2.95 blue lace agate. It's an absolute steal. Well done. Congratulations. Now, have I still got them here? Right, can I show you the teal pearls that we did earlier? Imagine these that we took to $12.95, if I remember correctly. And then, we still have a few left, remarkably. And then add those in. What do you think, Deb?
Ooh, that's
a
combination.
Do we like that, Deb?
Yes.
I think I've got them back to front, actually.
I've not seen those ones before.
No, I haven't.
No, you haven't.
No, I haven't. I thought I got the chamfer at the end the wrong way, but I hadn't. I had a little moment. Yeah, that'd look really nice, wouldn't it, Deb?
That's perfect.
Perfection.
Yeah.
Those teal pearls at $12.95 and these gorgeous shells in that lovely sort of peacock green. It's really pretty. Really pretty. Has the blue lace agate sold out? Somebody's just asked. Daniel, has the blue lace agate sold out? It has, it's gone. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. 20 seconds left. Now, can you see at the end, what do we mean by a chamfer? It's that lovely sort of sloped edge at the bottom, isn't it, Deb?
It is. It's like a piano key almost, isn't it? Where it's smoothed off.
Do you know, you're so right there. You are so right.
That's what they remind me of.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, she's quite right. Come on then, let's add the graphics, Daniel. Peacock green shell. There are 21 pieces approximately. Love the way that fan shape. So pretty, isn't it? Under £10, don't forget. We're in an under £10 little section for you. $8.95. $8.95. Look at those. I'd have to get those with the teal pearls.
Yeah, definitely. Match made in heaven.
A lovely phrase, match made in heaven.
It is really, yeah.
It is, isn't it? A match made in heaven. Which ideally you wouldn't want, really, if you think about it, because if you were in heaven, you wouldn't be here.
True.
So it's a bit of an odd saying, really. It doesn't mean that. Why doesn't it mean that, a match made in heaven? Because if it was made in heaven, you'd be gone.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, am I taking it literally?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Just think if you were in heaven, it'd be a bit rubbish because you wouldn't be here. Well, unless you like... well, I'm going to stop.
Yeah.
Just stop, Zena, waffling on about nothing, you daft...
Shush, robot head.
Shush. Robot head? So not only am I not a human head, I'm now a robot head. I'm an alien, according to Deb Rudge. Told her I love her. Told her she's amazing. Took the show to be on with her. What does she say when I pick up her headdress? Well, it's made for a human head. Right, we're going to a break while I'm going to wind this one up. Please join us after the break.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
From the creators of the award-winning bangle weaving tool, we now bring to you exclusively the Ring Weaver, designed by Kleshner. This versatile tool allows you to create a vast range of rings in different sizes and using different materials. Make sure you tune in for the UK launch this Monday at 9 AM.
Well, very exciting. We have some deal of the day left for you, my lovelies. Now, we have bought you a last of stock on 7 pieces of amber in a little Baltic amber showcase on the mid-show today. We've also bought you the fantastic honey nugget ambers for our one-to-own. And now we've got this. Now, it is classed as a connector, but our lovely budding beader, our lovely Anne, has turned it into a beautiful pendant drop with a lovely pearl at the bottom. So it can be a pendant, it can be a connector, it can be earrings, it can be anything you wish. Now the reason we're excited about this, in our show this afternoon, we bought you a lovely Marquise leaf charm, or pendant, again, it could be anything, and we bought you a Marquise lovely charm that would have threaded through beautifully, didn't we? All in a Marquise shape, didn't we?
Yeah.
So we're actually really, really chuffed that we've got this deal of the day for you because it's a connector, but it is in a Marquise shape. So if you did get the charm, if you did get the leaf connector today, with that really lovely Celtic knot design either side. Deal of the day. Now this is brand new for you today. Launched at 11 o'clock this morning. We have a few chances left for you at $19.95. It's that beautiful set of beautiful lips, isn't it? That was the cut of the Marquise.
Yes.
That's the Louis XIV's wife, I think, wasn't it?
I think you're right, yes.
I think I might be right. He wanted to remember his beautiful wife, so he had a portrait done, and it was then known as the Marquise. That was because... $19.95. Now, if I showed it you as a bracelet connector, look, that is the perfect size feature on top of the wrist for the bracelet to add into. Do you not think, Deb?
It is absolutely perfect. It's been made to measure.
I tell you what as well though, because you've got those Celtic knots that go in and then sort of splay out, almost like a fleur-de-lis design, and then they've got, it exaggerates and makes that Marquise look massive, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Really, really dramatic size Baltic amber, doesn't it?
And it just focuses your eye, doesn't it?
Eyes go straight there, don't they?
Yeah.
They kind of force the eye to that eye-shaped Marquise, incredible Baltic amber. It is beautiful. Amazing price tag at $19.95 as well. I mean, just sensational. What a joy to have this as a deal of the day on the show today. That has made my day. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Can I have the code, Daniel, please? I'm going to... What is wrong with these tweezers? You and me, tweezers, are going to have a chat with us. They've been really naughty. I never have trouble with tweezers anymore.
I saw it jumped.
Do you mind if I clean them? Because there's something wrong with these tweezers. I feel like they've been oiled or something. What did you say, Mike? It's been cheeky. I'm not going to share that with you. Can you hear how cheeky he's been?
Yeah, I can hear Mike being cheeky, yeah.
I don't want to show Mike up. He can do that himself. Isn't that exquisite? Now we don't have a huger number of these. A huger number. We don't have a huger number. But if you would like them, Baltic cognac. Now, when I said to you earlier about that blue lace agate, and I said to you that's what is deemed to be the most expensive and the most collectible and the most valuable of the agates. Guess which one of the ambers? Forget blue, because you can't get blue. You just forget it. But what's the most collectible amber?
This one?
Cognac. Cognac. So that's an animal, a yak, isn't it?
A yak, yeah.
It's a funny word, isn't it, a yak?
It's a very hairy animal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like when I went to South Africa, I actually saw a gnu. I actually saw a real life gnu.
I've had this discussion with you before because I don't even believe that they exist.
Mate, I've not been funny. I've got one. I've got one on camera. I have got one on camera. A gnu. I've seen a gnu. Spelt GNU. You really ought to canoe. Whoa. I can't help myself with that song, can I?
No.
Am I neither in the least like the dreadful hearty beast? Oh, gnu, 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 oh, I'm a gnu. It's a what, sorry? Say it again, what's the description? A large dark antelope with a big head and a beard and a mane and a sloping back. That's exactly what I saw. It's a gnu. The ranger said it's a gnu. I went, you're kidding me. Because of course, he doesn't know that I sing the gnu song back in the UK. So there we are, and the tracker's there, Orange, that was his name, cool name. And then our ranger, who was really cool. And they turned around and went, that's a gnu. And I went, you what? A gnu? And of course everybody on the sort of big open base, whatever car it was, truck, went, why are you excited about a gnu? I said, I think about a gnu. They went, what do you mean you sing about a gnu? I said, I do. Oh, love it.
Did you do a little show there?
I did then. Stood up, of course I did, on the back of the van.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I did then. Right in the outback in the flipping South Africa bush. There was me, I'm a gnu, 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 I'm a gnu. And they were all like, what? Sorry?
Did you take a selfie?
Did I take a selfie? No, I never take a selfie. I don't think I've ever taken a selfie in my life. No. Anyway, so well done. Congratulations. We are going to move on from the deal of the day because it is, you're rather enjoying that, aren't you? Now, thank you to Anne, our lovely budding beader, as well, for making that lovely piece. Now, do you fancy a bargain?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah? I'm thinking this for the Kyanite. You know the Kyanite we just did for $5.95?
Blue tones. Yeah.
Blue tones. Whoa. Now that is proper blue, isn't it? Do we agree?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'll be putting with that. I can't help myself to look at that. Ooh! Do you like that, Deb?
I'm thinking those pearls.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Mike says he wants me to say that, aren't they carnival colours? Yes, Mike. Okay. Right then, so Deb would like me to put in the pearls.
I would.
Oh, yeah. They're nice.
Yeah.
Royal blue.
Look at how the blue is being reflected on the pearls that are crossing
Actually,
over.
she's absolutely right. Look at that.
That's cool.
It like changes the colour, doesn't it? Look.
It does. Isn't that
Oh,
cool?
that is cool. Shell and pearls in those extra long nuggets. Now, honestly, Deb, you have no idea what price point we're going to on that fantastic strand. What, if I were to ask you, what do you reckon? For them?
Oh, I think because we've just done an under £10 section,
Yeah.
that it'll be under £10.
Okay, I'll give you that.
So let's
She's right.
say £6.95.
Oh, you're going all out then. What do you think, Daniel? Can you hit $6.95, Tiger? Bring it in. Come on, baby. Come on, Gnu.
Ooh.
What? We've beaten half price. We have beaten half the price. Now, does one not want to go and slip on one's bikini or tankini?
No.
I didn't say a mankini, Mike. I said a tankini. It's very different. It's very different to tankini. Sorry, we was just checking. I hadn't said I didn't. I said tankini. We know what a tankini is, don't we? Right then. So royal blue. It does make you want to go on holiday, though, doesn't it?
It does.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing. Look at the amounts you're getting on there. I can't. So if some Clever person messages in and goes, will you count them, Zine? No, I haven't got long enough. It's absolutely stacked. I think we should all be off to the Caribbean, off to St. Lucia, off to the Dominican Republic to pop into... Oh, imagine Larimar with them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That'd make a fantastic bracelet, I'm thinking.
Shall I show you as a bracelet?
Yeah.
Would you like to see it as a bracelet, darling? What would you... would you do it as a stretchy or what?
I probably would do it as a stretchy, yeah. Yeah.
I know I do bang on about my stretches, but I am literally addicted to making a stretch. I don't think I'd go more than 2 days without making a stretch.
Really?
Yeah.
I rarely make them. Hardly ever make them.
Why? Oh, mind you, you're more talented than me, so it's about my limit.
Oh.
No, Deb, it's not far off. But I'm quite proud of myself that I can even do a stretchy. You'd probably get bored, Deb. I don't, you see.
Yeah,
no, I
get
don't,
bored.
you see, Deb.
Yeah.
Now, Deb's quite right. Amazing bracelet that would make, wouldn't it? Really cool.
Really simple, easy to wear.
Yeah. £2.95. Royal blue. Delish. It is madness, isn't it?
Yeah. Good though.
It's a good madness.
Yeah.
Right then. Do you fancy some pyrite? Not pirate, pyrite. Pyrite. Pisyrite. Oh, I love the way
they're amazing.
Do you? What do you think they're amazing?
I love the size of them.
Yep.
I just think, they're just perfect like that. They just look gorgeous. And what I like is either gemstones that are really big and chunky.
Yeah.
Or teeny tiny little seed beads.
Never the twain shall meet.
Oh no, they should meet. They should mingle.
Oh, they should mingle, should they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now look at this. It's like again. I know I keep talking about the old cheeky Egyptians, but it's like an old gold, isn't it, pyrite?
It is. It looks like you know, like the old polished mirrors that they used to have, like out of silver and things. It looks a bit like that.
Yeah, I mean, and look at them. It's like the crack of the desert.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Look, all sort of crackled like the desert, like in the real extreme heat of the pyrite. You can imagine the backdrop being the pyramids, can't you? 650 carats of pyrite in a very sizable 12 mil. Put those with the pearls. We've got to do it, haven't we, for you? Because I just think that is gorge.
Yeah.
It's a lovely combination, doesn't it? Yeah. Takes down the tone of the green a little bit, actually, doesn't it? Do you think?
It does a bit, yeah. But I think the pyrite is just a really nice support, I suppose, for that colour. Yeah,
like the supporting role, like you know, like for best supporting actor.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're really delish. Can I show you on the neckline? Because they're actually massive. They look even big on the neckline. Let me show you. Look, they've got a lovely weight to them as well. Oh, they're lovely and cool as well.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, yeah. See, now, I'm not a yellow gold fan. Don't wear it. Ever. I don't. But I'd wear them.
Yeah.
I'd wear them.
Because it is like an antique, a vintage
gold. It's like a matte, even though it's got a
yeah.
shine, it's like a vintage.
Yeah.
Now, I would wear those because I think they're really neutral.
Yeah, they are.
They're like a nude gold, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think they're just wonderful pyrite. I love it.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Daniel, can we have your best deal ever on those, please? He said, well, that would be no problem at all. He said, I'd be happy to help. Come on in.
Really?
Oh, we didn't think that. Should we count them while we're all in shock? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 33. How much is that each, you little... How much? 15? 15p.
They're a really nice size for earrings as well.
Do you think, darling?
Because they're quite statement. You only need one and just, you know, one on a shepherd's hook.
And that's it.
And that's it.
They are statement, actually, aren't
Yeah.
they? They're very dramatic. I just think Again, there's nothing else out there that is remotely like pyrite.
No.
Is there?
No.
Nothing like it whatsoever. None of the precious metals. And it's just one of the most. Well, they used to call it fool's gold, didn't they? Because it used to fool people into thinking they'd found gold, didn't it?
Yeah.
It's a shame, isn't it? Fool's gold. It's not very nice, is it?
It's not very nice.
And you
for it.
fool. It's not a nice word, you fool, is it?
No.
I don't think I ever use that apart from April Fools. You go, got you, it's 1 o'clock, got you. Oh. I hate it when I get done on April Fools. I hate it. I really don't like
I'm a bit
it.
Gullible.
Oh, I'm gullible. I believe anything. I believe anything I'm told. Honestly, I'm like, really? Right then, so, Eunice, well done in Devon. Oh, I love Devon as well. Oh, well done. Yeah, fantastic deal. Everybody's going absolutely bonkersville for those, and why the devil not. Linda Jane, Mary in Dublin, and Collector, good luck. £4.95. Now, we're going to give you a couple more under £10 deals, aren't we, in this, Daniel? He said we are. We've got some new goodies, actually. We've got some brand new pyrite. We've got some lovely hearts in, I'm guessing they're hematite. How do you remember?
Oh.
Do you remember when we used to have the lovely blue hematite?
Yeah.
We haven't had it for ages.
No, we haven't.
We used to do it in hearts and stars.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day, Tuesday. So what do you think we got?
Hearts.
Absolutely right.
I was going to say stars then, just to wind you up.
I know you were. I could see the devil. I could see the devil in you then. Honestly. She's so predictable. Honestly, I looked at her then. I could see it flash across her head, and I thought she's going to say, "Oh, stars." I said, "It's fine. It's fine, Deb. To be fair, I do it to you, so it's only fair I get it back, isn't it?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she says. You can't. What is it? If you can't
beat them, join them.
No, that wasn't what I was going to say. If you can't take it, you shouldn't give it.
Yeah.
That's, isn't it, when you shouldn't, you know. Right then. Shall we do those then, Daniel? Going under 10 as well. Oh, these are new. We haven't had these before. This particular strand. Oh, they're so bright. They're so. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Well, that's just got to go together, hasn't it? You can't buy one without the other. No. I mean, that would be, surely. That would be reckless behaviour, wouldn't it, to have one with... Reckless.
It would, yeah.
Reckless. Pardon? You got 12? Oh, well. Got 12? We got 12? That's rubbish. Sorry, everybody. Whipped you up into a frenzy for hearts. And I got 12. Well, can we have a naughty price then? Because they've got to go. We're going to have to clear those out, the vault, because... Oh! Thank you, lovely. Lovely, lovely blue hearts. We're not messing about. $5.95. Just have the last 12 chances. Got a lovely shine to the blue hematite, haven't they?
They have. And it's such a beautiful little heart. It's a really nice heart shape.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's all nice and symmetrical.
And smooth and...
Smooth. Because sometimes we do the offset hearts and things, don't we? And they've disappeared. I'm so sorry. I did not know we only had 12. I am sorry. No, we're limited on this, I know for a fact. Cool unisex cubes of labradorite.
Oh, we don't see these often.
Nope. I love the angular cubic shape on those. They're so funky.
They are. And if you make a beady bead out of them...
Can you do that with a cube?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, you should try it because you get a really nice texture.
Can I be
That's what
really
I'd do.
honest, Deb? Really honest?
Yeah.
I have got about 3/4 of the way of making a beady bead. Every time I've tried to follow the tutorial on JewelleryMaker.com website, I fall at the final hurdle. I can't finish off a beady bead. And I don't know why.
It's probably because you need to put one on this side, one on that side, and then go back into the first one.
I can't do it.
No.
I can't do it.
Right.
Would you teach me?
I'll teach you.
Seriously, because I can get so far and I love the shape
Yeah.
and then I can't finish it off. I can't seem
Yeah.
to get it, and I keep having a strop. I've got that many, if you came around my house now, went into my jewellery making bag, you'd see that many unfinished beady beads, but I've just had a right temper tantrum. I can't finish it off. Don't know what it is. I've got an absolute blank at the end.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you. Oh, I'd love to be able to do a beady bead. I really would. 70 carats of that cubic shaped labradorite. Come on, Daniel, let's just go straight in. Everybody wants a 4 mil cube. They're like an ice cube, aren't they, of labradorite?
They look something prehistoric.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Now, we've gone to... I think he's made a slight faux pas there, but let's just ignore... Let's just glaze over that, shall we? I'll tell you what, oh, Scott, you shouldn't have done that. There you go. Then if we play it back and somebody sees that we've gone to 395, they'll think it's Scott. That's got you off, Daniel. 70 carats of labradorite in those super cool cubes. Really? And they're gone. Gone. Well done. Ooh. Oh. Excuse me.
Oh.
Excuse me. What do you think about that? Again, destined to be together.
Yep.
Turquoise coloured wire.
Yeah.
Nice.
Perfect.
Perfecto-rooney. Nice. So put the pearls back for a sec. Let's take that plastic off there. Now, shouldn't I? I did think when I took the plastic off then think, should I? Because all the wire goes, ooh. Okay, so we've got 10 metres, 0.8 mil. Now, Claire McDonald's on the Late Show this evening because she's just been in and said hello to us and given us a kiss, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Now, what does Claire like to do? She likes to wire right, doesn't she, Deb?
She does.
Do you know what her favourite wire gauge is to wire right in?
Oh. Tell me, Z.
0.8 mil, Deb.
Yeah. Why is that?
Because it's the best to write with. Is that the best technical answer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why she just says it is. Because she says.
It's because...
Oh, why is it, Deb? Oh, you know, Deb. Go on then.
Yeah, it's a heavy enough gauge to hold its shape.
Oh, okay.
But it's not as tough on your hands as a 1 millimetre would be.
Well, that makes sense, doesn't it, Deb? Well, there you go. There's the technical answer. Not because Claire says. Now, excuse me, are we still doing under 10 on this? Oh, okay. Right, cool. 10 metres of the lovely turquoise in 0.8 mil. Copper wire underneath. And a lovely colour. I think he's getting a bit bolshy.
Get carried away.
Yeah. 10 metres of turquoise. They go lovely actually with the silver plated wire that we had in the kits.
In the kit,
Can
yeah.
you imagine this with the pearl coated wire?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
$4.95 on this. Can I ask, you know when you gizmo wire,
Yeah.
what gauges wire can you use on a gizmo?
You can use... I've used anything up to 1 millimetre. So
you could gizmo with this?
You can gizmo, yeah.
I'm just thinking we've got a really naughty deal on the wire gizmo coming up. Really naughty.
Yeah, that would work. And you can make some fantastic beads then that would work with the pyrite and the pearls and yeah.
That would go lovely.
Yeah.
Now we only had how many of the wires did we have? The reels of wire do we have, Daniel? Ooh, 54. Okay, we reckon about 34 left. Beautiful turquoise. Tell you what Claire uses this for as well. She does all her rainbows in the wire as well in her designs. So she uses all the different colours to make rainbows.
It is a lovely colour, isn't it? Really rich. It reminds me of a silk. Like, you know, just because a lot of silks tend to be really dyed in a rich, deep tone. And it's almost like a ball gown colour. Just
Actually, yeah, that's a really, ball gown.
really rich and deep colour. It's beautiful.
We should have a Jewellery Maker ball and all get dressed up, shouldn't we?
Yeah, it's
Hey?
the BAFTAs tonight, isn't it?
Oh, it is the BAFTAs tonight, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, I'd love to go to the BAFTAs, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Other
it's
award
fab.
ceremonies are available. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine going to the BAFTAs? Oh. You'd just stay in the toilet and see who came in, wouldn't you? Or is that just me?
No, I've been to the BAFTAs and
What do you mean you've been to the
I
BAFTAs?
came out the toilet and Judi Dench was going in.
Hang on a minute. Forget Judi Dench just for a sec. Why were you at the BAFTAs?
For the BAFTAs.
What? How were you there? No, how were you there?
Pete's in BAFTA. My husband, yeah. So
why
we
aren't
went to the
why aren't you going
BAFTAs.
tonight?
Because I'm here.
Oh no, that's dedication. Deb Rudge is on Jewellery Maker as opposed to going to the BAFTAs this evening.
You know. You can only drink so much champagne and walk down the red carpet so many times, can't you?
Oh, Deb
You know.
Rudge. Go off you. Are the humans there?
There are humans.
Human
one
heads
or
there
two.
as well. Wow.
I'm sure there are robots as well.
Robot heads. Right, Daniel, what should we do then? So we have the coiling gizmo. Now, I'm going to show you this because this is cool. Oh, hang on a second. Let me talk you through this. So, it comes in a lovely gift box. Have I got everything in there? Yep. So, it comes in the gift box, that's great. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, for some reason, I've only got 4 crank rods here, so I knew I was missing one. But please bear with me, there are 5, okay? 2, 4, 5, yeah. So, just to prove that on the box, look, you get the actual clamp itself, the gizmo, and you get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crank rods. Now, the reason you have all different gauges is so that you can make different size gizmo, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can. So if you're using a finer wire, maybe
Like this
a
one.
0.4,
Yeah.
go for the finer gizmo mandrel. If you're making a gizmo with a heavier wire, go for the heavier one.
And it's quite a dramatic difference in those crank rods, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Now, can you explain what people mean, what we mean by gizmo? Can you explain, Deb?
It's basically making a spring
Yeah.
out of wire.
Exactly.
So that's all it is a spring.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's coiled into a tube.
Can I just ask, have we got any footage of this one? Oh, we're having a little look. So what you do is you attach this section. Oh, hang on,
Other way up.
No, other way up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was having a moment. I was just thinking, how do you? Yeah, I suddenly thought crank rods. Sorry, thank you, Deb, for stopping me looking completely more stupid than usual. So you just twist this. What do you call
Attach
that?
it. It's
it
it's like a little clamp that
block?
goes onto your bench.
Yeah, special word, isn't it? I can't think what the word is. But you just undo it and then clamp onto your bench or your table or whatever you want. Insert. Now, obviously, it's nice and simple because look, you just insert your different crank. Oh, hang on, let me put that behind. There you go, so you can see. So you just insert your crank rods in there, and then there's a handle on the crank rod, isn't there, Deb?
Sorry.
Were you ignoring me then?
I was. I've been caught. You what?
Deb.
Say it again, Z.
Deb. You put the.
You do.
You just turn it like
I
that,
thought
don't you, Deb?
Yeah.
Like an old-fashioned mangle.
I thought I'd missed a really technical, difficult question there because I thought I'd missed the first part. Yeah, you just put it in there and twist and hold. So if you had your wire, then you attach it
So you
onto
attach the wire
there.
onto there.
Yeah.
Put your fingers there so you can squidge up to it.
So I twist
Come
the
here,
wire.
Deb.
Okay.
Come here, Deb.
Okay.
Come on, Deb. There's no point me demonstrating when she's better at it than me, is there? Go on then.
So if you attach your wire
Yeah.
around this section,
Yeah.
and then have it running down here,
Yeah.
so you can then hold it
Yeah.
there. So your wire's running down between the clamp and your fingers,
Yeah.
and then twist,
Yeah.
and your gizmo moves
Starts
out.
to do that, doesn't it? Now that's the professional one with the drill chuck thing attachment. So this is like the daddy. This is like the mommy one that we got now. But that's the gizmo, isn't it?
That's the gizmo, yep. So
And you can double gizmo and everything, can't you?
yeah, so you can go back over the top
That looks
of
cool.
that if you want to and build it up, or you can take the gizmo off, put some wire into the coil that you've made, and then re-gizmo over the top again. So it makes a really chunky
When
bead.
do you opt for a gizmo in a design? When do you think, oh, I'll have a gizmo in that? What do you do? When do you think?
I think if you want to increase the sort of impact of your wire and bulk it up, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
So yeah, and it's a really quick way of doing it.
Because I tell you what, Mark Smith did me one where it was silver plated wire like we had in the kit earlier, with sort of gizmo core sections like that, double ones, all the way around, and literally probably put 8 black pearls in it.
Yeah.
But it was a massive black pearl statement piece, but as you say, because of the gizmo, it made a dramatic statement piece, but with literally 8 black pearls, that was it, and they were quite small pearls.
So it's just a really quick method to use your wire and create that impact.
Could actually use scrap pieces of wire as well, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. It is.
Yeah. Thanks, Deb.
And also, you can mix colours of wire together, and visually they work really well.
And the good news is you get loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of step-by-step instructions. So if you're not sure and you're thinking, oh, I haven't got a clue how to do that, step-by-step instructions. You get the instructions, you get the gift box, you get the actual gizmo itself, and you get those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different size crank rods in, and all that weight, all that, it's under a tenner, and we're still only going to charge you the one post and packaging all day long.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it? It's good. Amazing deal. Amazing. Thank you for the little demonstration there,
no
Deb.
worries.
Thank you. Right, we're going to do what, darling? The number 1. Oh, no, Deb, you raved about this when you walked in today. She did.
What's this one?
It's the connector that you went, oh, I like that.
Oh, yeah. It's beautiful.
It's very detailed, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Now, how many sections are there for you to just... I mean, we've had all that 0.25 mil in the kits. Yep. We've had the 0.4 mil as well. Couldn't you attach to that to your heart's delight, Deb?
Yeah. You can make use this as the centre point for a chandelier earrings and pendants.
Yeah.
Do you know, as well, looking at that, I'm thinking it's a little bit like a peacock tail. So if you got some resin and then made a little polymer peacock body, wouldn't that be cute?
Deb, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
As a pendant, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I think that is... I tell you what, I'd love to make that into a ring as well.
Yeah.
Just the detail... And look at that. I mean, look at that. When I turn it and you see, and the light here, look at this lustre now. You ready? Boom. Full illumination. And the brightness of that 925 sterling silver. Have you seen at the bottom of your screen what it says? Average weight of sterling silver in that 4.2 grams. It's just as lovely from the back.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey? Can't say that about many things, can you? Oh, it looks just as good from the front as it does the back, and vice versa. So then, it has got the, if I just hold that there, look, the traditional 2 loops, obviously to connect to and from. But with so many opportunities to add to, it doesn't look like a traditional connector, does it?
No.
Absolutely wicked. Right then, Daniel, you've been on a bit of a roll this... Are we going to... If you've left the under 10 inch, you're going to have to do that.
For that much silver?
I know, I don't... did you accidentally leave the under 10 on? 4.2 grams. Fully oxidised. You haven't got to have the smelly liver of sulphur or get patina in. Well, we're in the under £10 section, so let's get it under 10 then, Daniel, please, love. Lovely boy. Man. Honk. Where else, honestly, can you get 4.2 grams of silver in that much detail in a connector and taking it down from a £12.95 price with an accidental £6 knocked off it?
Yeah.
That's ace, isn't it?
That is ace.
Or as we would say in Birmingham, Deb, it's busting.
Busting, yeah.
It's busting. Boston?
Do you know?
Oh, do I know what? Do you know what, Deb? What,
Sometimes
Deb?
I think people might look at these connectors that are oxidised silver and think, oh, I don't like the oxidisation on there.
What can you do, Deb?
You can just dip it into cleaning solution and it comes off.
Exactly. So if you're looking at that thinking, she's quite right, I should have said that. You're quite right,
No,
Deb.
I don't think we ever say it though.
I think that's my point. We never say it.
No.
Yeah, you can buff that back up.
Yeah.
Almost like, you know, when you have like some sterling silver and it's tarnished and you clean it and it goes back to full brightness of silver. That's exactly what you can do with that. If you want it bling, bling,
If you
bling
want to
bright.
change it up and do something
That's
different.
a very good
with it.
point. Don't have to have it. I'm going to start saying that, Deb, and proving that. But you are absolutely right, Deb. So if you're thinking, oh, I love it, but I would wish it was really bright silver, just pop in some cleaning. And I think we've got the cleaning solution people, connoisseurs, coming back in soon.
Huh?
I need to get some of that. I missed that last time it sold
yeah.
out. I need to get some of that. Got so much silver I need to clean. $6.95. Would you like to see it as a pendant? A pendant?
Yes, please. Yeah, that's real impact there.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you imagine all the chain you could attach to that? Really easy, Deb.
You could.
Yeah.
Or the tassel.
We've got the tassel.
Oh! Toby!
Toby, I've dropped something down my top again. Oh, it's just there. Got it. Got it.
Oh!
Oh. Sorry. I'm
That's
so
a close
sorry.
shave.
I'm so sorry. Now, we have got... Sorry about that.
Smuggling it out.
Sorry. I was smuggling there, wasn't I? I do apologise. Sorry. Genuine, brand new, fabulous pre-a-night. I do like that pre-a-night.
Yeah.
I love pre-a-night. I mean, come on, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is.
Lovely. I love pre-a-night. I always think pre-a-night looks prehistoric.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. It has that mossy sort of undergrowth look.
Do you like it with the pyrite, the pre-a-night and the pyrite?
I do actually, yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
I've never put it with pyrite before.
Well, you know you want to, don't you?
I do.
Have I just
Yeah, I do.
just swayed you?
Yeah. I think I'd try that, yeah.
So, absolutely brand new, first time ever on the Jewellery Maker, this strand. 8mm rounds. Now, that's what we wanted to show you. That, as Deb just said, really, it looks like the tourmalinated needles in a tourmalinated quartz with a beautiful epidote in there, the black epidote. And then also you've got almost like some Venus hair needles in there as well. You've got that really unusual sort of, I don't know what green you would, like a mallow green, like a milky mallow green.
It reminds me of green grapes. The actual...
Wasn't I on with you when you peeled a grape, when you talked about that? Who was I on with? Was
no,
it
I
you?
don't think it was me.
I
Was
was-
it Jan?
Was it Jan? I was on with one of our... Probably Jan. I was on with one of our... Do you remember? And she said it looked like a peeled grape. So she peeled a grape and brought it
Yeah, it
over and
does.
showed us.
Yeah, it does.
In fact, I tell you what...
Have you got the grape?
Hang on a minute. Hang on. I'm not going to peel it. I'm just saying, let's prove the point. Right, because I've got a grape. Come on, let's have a look.
Green grape.
They're massive grapes, yes, fair enough. They are massive grapes. I'm not gonna peel it. Let's just see whether we think.
Oh no, you need to see inside.
Oh, for goodness sake. Well, I'll tell you what you are. You peel it.
Oh, no, Leah.
We're going to peel a grape. We are going to peel a grape. She's quite right. We do need to see it on the inside. It seems like a grape or a gooseberry. Gooseberry green, grape
Gooseberry,
green.
yeah.
Yeah, come on, peel away, you.
You got
I want
some
to peel a
gooseberries.
grape. Come on, can we have the price down here while our lovely Deb peels the grape for us, just to prove the point. Obviously under £10, yes, because we are in the under £10 hour. Oh, $5.90. I tell you what, that bunch of grapes cost more than $5.95. They did. It was a big box, to be fair, Mike. It was a big box in
Do
a
you want
posh.
me to roll it back to you now?
Well, you could walk a few feet if you fancy getting off the chair, Deb. Come on, Deb. Thanks. Honestly, she's only peeled half of it. Don't get mad, will you?
Well, I didn't want you to get, like, grape juice.
I'm not going to eat it, don't worry. Now, I know this is an odd thing to do, but actually, no, nothing like it.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, well, fantastic. Flipping-tastic. I'll put it over there, right, okay. Sorry about that. Then we all thought it looked like a pail. I think it's going to be a gooseberry.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's worth a try, wasn't it? So next time somebody says it looks like a pale peeled grape, we can all go, no, it doesn't.
No.
Because we've proved it. It's a totally different green. Sorry about that, everybody, but at least now you know. Goodness, thank you for doing the peeling, though, Deb. That's very kind of you.
Sticky hands now.
Sorry, darling. I do apologise. We've got our lovely Babs in California coming in for these. Viv and Sarah and Caroline and Rosalind and Shirley. Listen to these collectors in Cheshire, Bristol, Buckinghamshire, Louisiana, Gwynedd, Essex, Sussex, Devon, Doris, Maria, Kathy. Well done. Waste of time, that one. As in the peeling the grape. Which number, darling? Who just threw that at me?
Well, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't. Look, my hands are here. Leah.
Can't get the stuff. You can't get the
Rowdiness.
respect. Right. Now, can I just remind you as well, Daniel, we've got those fabulous stars in number 4, and we've got the tassel we've got to do, and we've got to do the topaz ring.
Tassel, yes.
Okay, just throwing those. Oh, look at me telling you what to do. Sorry, Daniel. Which one, darling? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, these are so much fun.
They are.
Aren't they?
With the blues, they'd be amazing, wouldn't
Do you
they?
reckon?
They're
Yeah, I
spiky.
thought that actually. Whoa. Oh, yeah.
They're quite lilac.
They are actually. You're quite right, darling. Yeah, they are. We had like a lilac shadow Swarovski crystal in bicone in 4mm in a kit the other. Might have even been last night actually. Oh, I'll tell you what as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. We had these earlier on the show.
Yeah.
Bezel set, sterling, silver, amethyst in those 15mm rounds. They go lovely with those. I think we've still got some available on the website if you go on to JewelleryMaker.com. Right then, you lovelies. Great rainbow colours coming through there, aren't there, in those fancy bars? All frosted and fabulous. Really, they're actually lovely and sort of girly, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes, even I, and I'm sure you, Deb, as well, occasionally we fancy being a bit girly, don't we?
Every now and again.
Yeah, now and
Doesn't
again.
happen that often.
Doesn't happen, but yeah, once a year perhaps. But look at those, they look cool.
They do. They'd make. Oh, I like that actually. Really
Just looks
nice
nice,
necklace.
doesn't it, actually?
Yeah.
Just look at the way that just sits. And all I've done
Really
is look.
contemporary.
Yeah, really contemporary, really unusual. That's the kind of thing you see on presenters on the telly at the minute, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is though, is if you
yeah.
watch, yeah. Well, we're going under 10. I think he's going way under 10, 6.95, there you go. That is fan dabbe dose. Isn't it? Fan dabbe dose. I can choose the next one. I know what I'm having. I'm having the tassel. I'm doing the tassel. I'm doing the tassel. Can I tell you? Yeah, I know. I had, and I'm so sorry, I've got a little knot in this one. Oh, that's a, hang on, let me see if I can get that out. Come here. Come here. Now, this is the sterling silver ball tassel. Now, we haven't got very many. I bought for myself and for my neighbour, Yvette, and another friend of mine, we had the tassel necklace before Christmas in sterling silver, where the tassel was part of the necklace. I bought myself one, my friend one, my neighbour one, and they've all gone mad for it. Now, if you didn't manage to get it, you've got the next best thing here. Got a great loop on the top. Let me show you, look. Then you got the ball. We're really limited on this, so there's the loop. Only 7 chances. and the ball, and you just add it onto your sterling silver, and then look at that. Glorious, slinky, sexy tassel. Isn't that fab?
I love it.
I'll tell you what though, the tassel that I had on my necklace is probably about half the length of that. It wasn't nowhere near the length of that on my tassel necklace from Jewellery Maker. It's a tassel charm with the ball, 65. Look at 65 mil drop. Look how many pieces are there, look. Am I counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 8 tassels in that. Oh no, that's gorgeous. Are you thinking neckline, long necklace?
Yeah, definitely. I'm just thinking you could put, if you use the fine head pins, because we've been doing the sterling silver ones, you could just pop little gemstones on the bottom. Yeah,
absolutely. We haven't even brought the price in. We're going to do the stars for you as well. They've sold out. Let's knock out price for you, my darlings. $6.95. No, absolute no-brainer. Can we do the stars? Because Deb wants the stars, stars. Because you were playing
stars were
the stars.
Well,
yeah. Little bit of stars. Again, really limited. Last to stop. I love that tassel. Oh. Now then. Yeah, you know how quick you've got to check out if you've checked out and all the soccer's gone before we've even put the price in.
Yeah.
These are lovely. I love this size. 5-rayed star. Nice depth to them. Now, rather than we've done stars where their hole goes through, this has actually got the connected loop to actually attach to. So I've seen us do slightly larger stars on Jewellery Maker where the hole actually goes through the actual rayed star itself. But I love these because they're so easy to add and attach to, because you can just add a little jump ring if you wanted to, add those on a beautiful little charm bracelet, earrings, they're a lovely size. You get 3 of these, going under 10, 95 sterling silver star charms. I just think they're so cute, aren't they?
They're lovely, the amount of silver you've got in those.
That's
as
what it's got a lovely
depth.
depth.
It's really depth, yeah.
Oh well, that'll be why we've only got 11 left then. $4.95. For 3 of them, and as I've just popped them down on the board so you can see actually. They're about to sell out, but again, as our lovely Deb just said, that is a really nice depth to those stars, isn't it? Really pretty.
So that means that they're going to hold their shape. They're not going to sort of distort or anything.
Yeah. £1.65 each.
Fantastic.
Well done. Sold out. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, he's letting me choose. Oh, he's letting me choose. That's very nice. I'll tell you what I'm going to choose. If you don't mind, I'm going to have these in number 11 because they're brand new. Ooh. Oh, I know. Now those are fabulous. Aren't they? Never been on before. Brand spanking new. Great shock of hot neon pink, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, total contrast to the lovely sort of pastel pinks we just had in that frosted...
With the nuggets,
Yeah.
Shards.
40 carats of brand spanking new. Now, we shouldn't say pink, it should say hot pink, shouldn't it? Oh, yeah. 4x2, 34 centimetre strand, fabulous die quartz. Just that lovely shock of strong neon pink, isn't it?
With the pyrite as little spacers.
Oh, actually, that's a nice idea, Deb. Oh, yeah. Go contrast.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it. Go absolute contrast on those. Yeah, like it. Really do like that. Yeah, really nice. Or again, dare we put it with the pearls?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pink and those greens. Oh, that's lush. Yeah, like it.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you them on the neckline. Are you ready? Whoop, woo! Oh, yeah, now we've just taken it up a notch on the old colour whack, haven't we? Look at them. I mean, look at that, even from there, look, you don't even need a close-up, look. Hot, hot, hot pink. I'll tell you what I'd put them with. You know, in the kit when we had the microfaceted black spinel? Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking it would work with the amber.
Are you?
Yeah.
Shall I prove it? Yeah. I'll tell you what, you wouldn't think how many things that neon pink would go with, would you?
No.
We've just put it with pyrite, we've put it with the teal pearls, we've put it with the amber, we put it with black spinel, we put it with the white pearls. That would literally go with anything. Brilliant.
It's actually a lot more versatile than you
Than
might
you actually think, yeah. Quite a shock. All right then, Daniel, are we allowed to give it away? Well, yes, we are. $5.95. $5.95? I mean, we have given you the full sort of spectrum of gemstones today, haven't we? From, you know, Colombian emerald and that tanzanite cabochon, which none of us can get over. Half price Colombian emerald, half price tanzanite at that $19.95. I still cannot get my breath. And then we go and give you things like this. $5.95 hot pink fabulous dyed quartz. And they're faceted. They are faceted. They are scrumdiddlyumptious, aren't they? I do like those. I think they're rather spiffing. I like them. Now we've got, I think, 7 of these, if I remember correctly. That's it. Oh, 9, sorry. Got 9. I'm slightly off. I do apologise. Right, we've got the gift box, my loves. You're going to love this. Guaranteed. Now, it looks really expensive. It's Jewellery Maker. So that ain't going to happen, is it? 95 sterling silver. Beautiful surround. Amazing.
Wow.
Amazing, sparkling. 9 chances. It's size 7N to O. It has got those beautiful sparkling white topaz, and please understand you haven't seen anything yet. Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Oh. Oh, yes. What do you think about that, Deb?
That just looks really expensive.
Now,
really
I've kind of...
high end.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've not quite got that settled down into position, but just to give you an idea of what that looks like. Beautifully set, amazing, Swiss blue topaz. Now we're going to go straight to the price. Now I used to sell ready-made jewellery.
Yeah, me too.
There is no way with a 1.2 over 1 carat Swiss blue topaz with sparkling white topaz in the surround with that much silver in the ring shank you would ever expect to get anywhere near that price tag.
Nope.
No way, Jose. Brilliantly cut Swiss blue topaz, way over the one. Because now, the only way you could ever consider getting a Swiss blue topaz under that, well, you can't, but anywhere near that price is it would be below the 1 carat. Because if you're below 1 carat, the price drops quite dramatically.
Yeah, it does.
The second you go over 1 carat, and that's 1.2 carats, that drives the price up quite dramatically.
And that is such a classic design, that portrait
Isn't
design.
it though? Exactly, you got... And the lovely thing is, if you're looking at that thinking, oh, Eka's like zine, I'm not a size 7, I'm a size 6, I'm a size 8, I'm a size 9, I'm a size 5. That simple ring shank will size up 2 sizes or size down 2 sizes.
Yeah.
Easily. Oh, got an itchy nose, sorry. Excuse me, distracted. I didn't pick, I rubbed. Oh, and again. Oh, Deb.
Ooh.
Oh, I like these. I'll wear these on their own, I do.
I've not seen this before.
I've not seen it in this colour. It's the beautiful sort of bracelet watch strap.
Oh.
In that lovely deep sort of... Is that black plated? That is so cool. Oh, yeah, black plated. Oh, no, you've got black plating on your ear at the minute, haven't you?
Yeah.
You could wear these.
Oh.
Would you like this, Deb?
I would, yeah.
It's a bit nice, isn't it?
It is nice.
What are you giggling at, you two?
Leah's laughing at me.
She laughs at everybody. We don't mind. So what you do there is, that's the bracelet strap. It's a lovely feel. Do it up, and then what you do is, just turn that over, hook your lovely strap underneath there, do those both up, and then you've got that really cool design. I think it's lovely.
It is.
What can you do with these, Deb? Do you know?
Well, I've used it with leather actually. I had one, I think it was last year, in a kit with some leather.
Yeah.
And just made almost like a corsage type.
Oh, did you?
Thing. And then, yeah, it was a silver one that I
I've
used.
seen them in, I've got mine in silver, but I like the black plating.
I like the black one.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, it's quite a unisex.
I think that is unisex to you.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I do like that. That is really, really quite sexy.
Yeah. So you could mix it with leather and just thread it through, and then that'd work really well.
Absolutely. Sorry, we're all smitten with this because we've seen the silver and we've seen I think we've done it in rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, but I've never seen it in black plated. Oh yeah. Price point, please, Daniel. Let's go out on a bang. £4.95. We can't make it for that, surely. I mean, you've got the two sections that the strap, so it's going to do up and beautifully. So that, I mean, we could have got away with one of those on there, but we've put two. Lots of opportunities to change the size, and that buckle, and the plating for £4.95. Thanks, Daniel. Have you enjoyed today, Daniel? Of course I have. He's gone like a cockney. Of course I have. Of course, I'm not a cockney. I'm a brummie. True and busting. £4.95. Can I bring this over and show Deb as we say goodbye? Come on, Leah. Because I had a feeling, because you got black plated earrings on.
I have, yes.
Haven't you, love?
Yeah, I have.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is nice.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Feels really expensive.
It feels fabricy. It's
Feels what?
fabricy.
I wonder what you said.
That's
What's that?
not an actual word.
No, I didn't think it was, but there you go.
No.
It's nice though, isn't it? It's really firm, isn't it? Really got a lovely texture to it as well.
It has. I love it.
Do you love it?
I do. I love it.
She loves it.
I love it.
Speaking of who we love, whom we love you, Deb.
Oh, thanks, V. Have I got lipstick?
Nope,
now?
got none left now. I've eaten it all.
Yeah.
Thank you. I wasn't supposed to be on with you today, and I'm really glad I was, and I've thoroughly enjoyed my little self. So thank you.
I'm glad you were.
Thank you. When is one gracing our screens again?
I'm back tomorrow evening.
Well, I'm back. Oh no, I'm not. I'm on Tuesday. I was thinking, what day is it tomorrow? So you're on doing the late show tomorrow?
I am, yeah.
You as a glutton for punishment.
I know. Late substitution.
Oh, is it? Okay. All right, then, ask no more. Well, thank you very much for stepping in tomorrow night, then.
Pleasure.
So if you've really enjoyed this lovely lady, how could you possibly not? You could tune into the Jewellery Maker tomorrow at 6 o'clock and you'll see her. You'll see me on Valentine's Day with Gemma Crow at 1 o'clock. You've got the lovely Danny. Beautiful hunk meister. That is Danny. Hello, lovely. And have you got model Adele? Have you got Adele? Yes, Adele, yes, who's been modelling all our jewellery on the Late Show this evening. Stay tuned. Take care.